おはようございます。おはようございます。おはようございます。おはようございます。ああ、やべ、どっかでループしてる。やべ、どっかでループしてる。どっかでループしてる。どっかでループしてる。
Kind of strength that Fox has against Yoshi is that, like, you know, whereas a lot of other characters, maybe not necessarily a lot of other characters, but like Marth, right? Yoshi will survive reliably in the high percents against Marth, but that's not really the case with Fox.
Right. I gotta say also, Cody's been doing such a good job hitting the techs.
Really, and it's kind of like the.
It's a huge part of this game.
If you don't know how to reliably tech out of Yoshi's combos, I mean, this matchup can look so different.
Yeah, and even there, being able to slide off amidst the down throw combo, so crazy.
Yeah.
Recognizing the proper percent to when you can threaten up smash. Cody's got it all. Cody's got this matchup on lock.
Cody, for the first time in the set, you know, sort of has the lead now, right?
That was really nice. Cody's been doing that slide off off the throw combos. Also actually putting out the forward tilt where the slide off was going to be, and then converting that way.
Right. Dude, oh my god, like, Amsa cannot find a moment to collect himself.
No.
アムサさんじゃね
Cody's
これ。
just like applying
アムサやん。
anime pressure to this Yoshi right
This Fox is aggressive.
Okay, Amsa with a little bit of a moment here, but yeah, an incredible recovery. Down smash not quite going to connect.
Yeah.
Maybe if Amsa just like walks a little bit, like scooted over a little bit to the left. I don't know, man.
Just a hair.
Oh no! Speaking of just a hair, Amsa.
I guess in that position, anticipating Cody running towards and then maybe getting a forward air on the edge guard sequence, but Cody just stays.
Dude, Drill just outright beating Yoshi's back air in neutral right now, and again the up air startup. So I mean, that first set, the games look close, but Cody clutched it out.
Right.
Now, Cody's starting to run away with it. Oh my god! I mean, that's creative, but Cody not impressed. Cody's at the art gallery going, "I seen better."
What else you got? What else you got?
111%. I mean, that's
ア
like
ム
that's
サ
a
が、
low.
アムサヨッシー勝者が優勝。お、熱っ。
I'm telling you, Cody knows
相
his
当。
percents.
So,
じゃあこれグラウンド前、あ、リセットかでも。
Look at that, like you said,
リセットして一発目。
we used to see when Amsa would get these big wins against Spacey players, they would miss the tech right there, and then it's up air city for the Yoshi. But
yeah, alpha jab reset. But in this
強
particular
ですわ。
case,
マジ
Amsa
で。
has to rely on, and
What?
even after Cody doesn't, or he gets the tech,
yeah,
he does such interesting tech options as well. Like he'll do DI away, tech away. And then Yoshi has to somehow follow that up, which is already difficult enough for Yoshi as is.
I feel like Cody. I mean, I don't know how else to say it. I feel like Cody really looks like the best. I mean, he is the best player in the world.
Number one,
and he really looks like it right now. Like sometimes it's sort of close, but man, I mean, Cody like really looks a cut above this tournament.
Yeah,
it's kind of just.
This looks convincing.
I mean, if it ain't Suitsei, I guess.
うわ、強すぎ。
Oh my god.
I mean, the 3-0 on Zane to get here. The 3-0 already on Amsa in the first set. Kind of crazy.
Yeah,
already taking first stock in this game, too. I mean, Cody is looking hot.
Cody is looking, you know what it is, too? Cody's looking energized. He does not, look at him, I mean, look at him take a moment to just appreciate how
マジでこのゲーム早いな。
right now. He does not look like a man that has been clawing his way through loser's bracket, through a loser's bracket of killers. And when you go through loser's bracket to get to
なん
grand,
か
you're playing
散々 SP のヨッシー見てたから違和感あるよね。
the loser like in top 24, maybe even outside it. I don't even remember. It was so long ago. I don't even remember, Vish.
This is a crazy loser.
いや
How is he doing it?
I don't know. I wish I knew Vish.
Oh, man.
尻尾短く感じるわ。
Yeah, drilled and then retreats away.
ペチペチ。
Shows that Amsa has really good DI.
Has the SDI, yes, that's right.
So then he does a conversion off the SDI instead.
Amsa right now
03リセットされた。あ、そうなんだ。
I feel like Amsa is kind of asking himself a question, which is, okay, what exactly
流れ悪めでは。
to get the hit and then take that hit to its logical conclusion, which is the stock. Cody is asking no such questions, but instead he is providing us with the answers.
Cody is just running all over him. It just feels like the neutral is so hard for Amsa to get a foothold.
The neutral, the combo game. I mean, a rare mistech from Cody, and Amsa not ready for it. Cody's been hitting so many techs that when he finally misses a tech, Amsa doesn't expect it. You're just giving your opponent so much respect and so much credit at that
そううまそうなのに
There, even
そ
again,
れ
even
スト
after
レ
the
ートで
down tilt,
超えて
there's
くる
not
の
really
やば
much
す
of a
ぎるこ
conversion
れ
even
何
after
ス
getting the
ク
neutral
上
B.
俺最近ってか
Following Amsa's roll
あんまり
with the down tilt, I mean,
しばらく終えてなかったからデラのシーンなメンツ変わっててビビるなこのゲーム
I think 107%
何
upgrade.
年
I
目の
think
ゲ
that
ーム
doesn't kill. I think that was literally
やばいね
bigger than
02だ
that. I mean, it's just picture perfect Fox play right now.
And he doesn't go for
そう
that
か
up
競馬割れ
smash
たらつか
until
め
that
ない時代
percent is unlocked.
I mean, this is 5 games in a row, and you know, Cody has looked better and better every single game.
God. Cody is looking on fire. Can anyone stop this man today?
I don't know, man. All right, Amsa. I mean, this was the stage that Amsa was so close to getting that game one. He had a huge lead that first set.
いやーうまー死んでる
110%? Oh, God. And even after Amsa got the parry, Cody was able to get out of it and start a combo of his own.
Cody is playing like a machine, but like a humanoid, like a warm-blooded machine with
うわ
thoughts
ー
and
抜けて
feelings.
るけど今当たったら死んでんの
Like
か
an
な
android.
いややばすぎ
But like a, oh my God, he's
強
playing like Cell, like perfect Cell,
Oh, boy.
Mr. Perfect right now.
Oh, baby.
降りる
Just utter perfection. Okay, Amsa getting the juggle start up this top platform. Oh,
見栄えよあ死ん
Man,
but Fox, such a fast faller. Hard to take this character off the top.
yeah, even when you get such a juicy conversion, you still have to nail your
Yes,
edge
sir.
guard in order to get it. Cody making you really work for it.
レッツゴーアームさ
All right. Wow. I mean, spacing outside of that. Which move is the one where he puts you in the egg? Anyway, spacing outside that move. I think it's
The
neutral.
neutral
あ
B.
ーしゃがんでるそうこの時代はねしゃがんでるとフッとピが減るから
Oh.
80%. Dude,
しゃがんで技を受けて
Even there,
当て
he
はん
hasn't
取ったりするんだよ
used forward air
な
like that.
My goodness.
しゃがみ
He
カウン
hasn't
ター
used
と言わ
forward
れ
air
る
like that. So how are you going to be able to DI it
強いんだよね
perfectly?
しゃがみ
Literally introducing new tools in
In
game
game
6.
Yeah.
And then not even letting Amsa go for the SDI
いや
attempt
1スト
on
き
the up
つい
air because it's going to be a single hit up air. So what's he going to get right now?
Okay, gets the tech chase.
い
But
や
Cody with really good DI.
Cody is just
And
on
even
the
the-
DI away right there to bounce off the stage.
Yeah.
Everything.
It's crazy,
Every
right?
little thing is perfect. Just utter pure perfection from this Fox. Finally,
2
with
ス
some
ト
sort of
き
questionable
つ
damage,
い
but I mean, Cody's up so much.
敵し
He
のい
can
で
get away with murder right now.
This is such a dominant performance
Wow,
throughout this top 8.
breaking out of the egg without spending the double jump. I mean, what isn't this man doing?
And the falling up airs as well to combo into another one.
いや
This
これ
looks like it could be a
あ
And Amsa even drifting away from the stage. Amsa knows today wasn't my day. Today was Cody
ー
Schwab.
いやーダメか
Was all Cody Schwab.
Oh my god.
Unreal performance. I mean, let's talk about the losers run. Can you
強い
keep
ね
the bracket open? I want to just talk about the list of names that fell to this perfect Super Smash Brothers Melee being that is Cody Schwab's Green Fox.
Yeah, so in
The list of names. Let's go.
in top
Outside-
8.
Let's start outside of top 8.
Let's see.
And we'll load that page. Look at that.
So beating Axe.
I mean, we
Beating-
gotta
okay,
go.
so-
We
so
gotta
beating-
go.
so
We gotta
beating
go. We
Skir-
gotta go back. We gotta go back outside of top 34.
In
Literally,
top 64. Okay, so beating Skurzo 3-0.
I think he beat
beating
someone
Axe
outside of even.
まあまあまあ
3-0.
I think the
beating
loser didn't even
す
start
げえ
with
や
Scorpio.
準優勝
Beating Leffen 3-0.
悔し
Beating
いだろうが
Joshman 3-1. Beating Mango
Mango
3-1.
まあ準優勝が一番悔しいとか言うからな
Beating Zane
I
3-0.
can't even fathom. These sets aren't even going to game 5. They're not close. They're not close.
人の流れが
Cody's
すごい
so much better than everybody right now.
Oh my god. Number 1 for a reason.
Just, I mean, it's incredible. It's incredible.
Actually crazy.
Doing it from losers like, but it's like an energy, you know, like it's not doing it with such ferocity and vivacity that you're kind of wondering, well, how did this guy even get sent to losers? It doesn't make sense, Vish.
Yeah.
There's only one man who can just bring a sense of make this make sense. Crimson Blur, tell us what's going on right now.
Cody, What is up? Congratulations. You're live tweeting while I'm next to you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Is that what's going on?
Fuck yes.
All right, so I have to know this because now 2 of your best tournament wins of all time have come through losers. What gave you the stamina and the energy to keep going?
Juan Soto of the New York Yankees.
What does that mean?
If you don't know, then you don't know. It's okay.
I don't know.
The real answer is Emily, but the hyper answer is the baseball player that I was watching the other day.
Can you tell me your coach right now is also your girlfriend, Emily?
Yep. And my controller modder. And my, yeah.
Yeah, and also your controller mom and everything. Can you tell me how she helps you prepare for this?
She just knows what to say to me. Like yesterday after I lost to Sunsei, I knew that mentally I broke. And the way she kind of went about it was trying to point me in the direction of like, this is what went wrong. And it was almost all mental. Like my gameplay was really good yesterday. And so she just knows how to kind of set me right for the next day, and then I can go with a clear mind. And I think I actually kind of like starting, sounds weird, but it feels nice to start losers top 24 because you get so many sets, you just get the ball rolling. And it feels nice.
Well, he's definitely had momentum. Well, shouts to Emily and shouts to you. Congratulations on the win, and I'll see you on the boat.
And shout out to Noun Esports.
Shouts to Nouns. All right, back to you guys.
I mean, he's already interviewing him. I'm going to interview him again. Wow.
Wow.
I mean, that is, that's something else.
That is some dominance.
This Fox, I mean, I feel like I've never seen anything like it. And yeah, I mean, we did sort of speculate, you know, Cody just looks so good with momentum. Yeah, I mean, if that's how you play, look at that juggle. I'm just spent like 5 seconds with no double jump.
Yeah.
Who is taking the Yoshi from the top platform all the way off stage like that with no double jump? Apparently, we might be getting Cody for an interview, which is a little bit confusing.
寒いな、
We just got
今日。
Cody with an interview with Blur,
最
so
近あんな
maybe
暑かったのに。
The double interview, I mean,
I was going to ask him everything
て
Blur
か
already
寝る
asked.
前普通に
I don't
あった
know.
かか
Cody
ったのに
deserves
な
2
He's
interviews
up
with
there,
how
people
well
are
he's been
taking
playing.
photos with people. Yeah, I don't know. 50-50 right now. What should I ask him? Blur asked him all the conventional questions. I could ask him something weird.
That's true.
Ask him about favorite thing about Vancouver, British Columbia. What else?
What's his mentality going for losers? Because he said he enjoys
Blur already
losers.
said that. Blur already asked that. See?
Why does he enjoy losers so much?
Because
he didn't answer that.
Blur,
Yeah.
yeah, it's because you get to play more
You get
sets.
so many sets.
Okay. How are you feeling? That's a classic.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Blur sort of got that out of him.
Yeah.
Okay.
But man, what a crazy
All
top
right.
8. Went
Dude, I mean,
a bit faster than I thought it would be.
for a loser's run, yeah.
For a
Dude,
loser's
I
run?
mean, it's you got to say that Cody is one of the. It wasn't just. There were like. I feel like this is his third. Oh, we are getting Cody, as a matter of fact.
Oh, sweet.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm doing it.
Yeah,
All
go
right,
for
man.
it.
Hey, great to have you.
Always a pleasure.
Join me, of course. Follow this man at
Hey.
Vicious Vish.
Hey.
Okay. Oh my friend. Get in here. Oh, look at that beautiful controller. Oh my god. Dude, good to see you, my friend. Wow. Okay, first time I've had to interview
インタビュ
someone
ーこれ
after someone else interviewed
ああ
them.
服これ
Things that
あ
Blur
れ
didn't ask you.
優
How
勝
you
し
feeling?
た用のやつってこ
I'm happy that I locked in and played pretty much the best
と
melee.
あでも後ろにも同じ服のやついる
Okay.
わ
That I'm happy about.
So, yeah, I
Wakande.
want to dig into this a little bit. You are really okay. I think there's 2 cases being made right now. Obviously, number 1 in the world, but
Yep.
you're really. I feel like you're making a case for one of the best losers players of all time right now.
That's actually the tweet I made instantly. I'm the best fucking losers player in the world.
Ooh, I mean, yeah, I really see it. So it's this tournament. This is like your third ridiculous losers run,
Yeah,
right?
Battle of BC. And the thing is, I have a bunch of second and
でも
third.
ちょっと寝たらだいぶスッキリ
You
し
did
た
that
わ
summit too.
Yeah, my breakout was a losers run, yeah.
Right.
Where I lost when 0-3 in
どう
pools.
せ
And
何言
then
って
I
る
had
か
no
分かんないの
top 10
で
wins and I beat Mango,
ただ目見
SJ,
てます
Xbox,
か
AMSA in a row.
Yeah, it's really remarkable.
ドラ右ハートス
So
パー
you
ゴ
think
ヨシ
that
ド
it's
ラ
largely
ベ
mentality
ース明治トリグリ
Mentality
ミドルサウ
and
チ
also the
こ
thing
れ
is,
一大
getting the
進
right
行か
mindset of, like,
な
every set you're gonna keep playing. You get momentum. Like,
さすがにそうか
especially, like, as Fox, I mentioned this before, like the momentum starts to build and you can
時
really let
間
that
が
snowball. And
Okay.
it's, you kind of have that added effect. It's like I could tell some of the people I was playing coming into it, they were like, oh no.
ああでも
Cody's all
3
wrong.
時間
And you can tell it affects their decision making, it affects their play, and they get a little sloppy. And I
3
can.
時間じゃ
I
一
was
大
wondering
進
about-
行
I
か
was kind of wondering about. Yeah, do you like smell like blood in the water?
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah, every single set today. Funnily enough, I
Wow.
actually, except for Mango, because I thought that his issues were like his own hesitation because he just hasn't practiced like carrying in competition. So besides him, actually, every single person I played, I felt like when I could just kind of rip their heart out, and I just went for it as hard as possible.
Yeah, it's just it's really impressive, and you feel like this was something that you weren't quite bringing this energy. Is it different
チ
on
ッ
the
チ
top
初めてなんですけど、左下にある数字ってギフトですか？左下にある数字はチャンネルポイントかな。そのチャンネルに続けるとどんどんそのポイントが増えてって配信者が設定した特典を受けれるんだよね。
Oh, Josh, I forgot about that. No, he was actually the one that was. Yeah, I think he was the closest out of everyone.
Really, a spooky set.
Sorry, I completely forgot. Yeah, that was a terrifying set. No, I thought he played great. He's the one who I think came in with the most, obviously, except for Zane, but I think Zane just played some of the worst I've seen him play in bracket against me. But I think he's the person who came with like the most stuff just ready for me. And he had like reads on edge guards. He had neutral reads. I was like, oh, this guy's like ready. And that was really hard.
I always wonder. Yeah, do you feel like that's the sort of thing you're talking about, like sort of the difference between top 8 and otherwise? Do you ever feel like the experience? Obviously, someone like you, a little bit more acclimated to the top 8 stage than something like Josh, man, even though he's been on the stage before.
It definitely helps. No, for
so?
Sure. Yeah, it's because there's another pressure. Whether or not you want to admit it, there is more pressure on top 8 stage. There's more eyes. You know, it's later in bracket, so you have to, even if it's a matter of like how do you manage your energy throughout a weekend, how you manage your eating. That's all a skill that you get from competing at this.
薬飲んでこようかな、花粉の。鼻水やばいわ。
I've gotten really good at managing my food. Honestly, the big thing with you asked how I manage my energy. It's like I had bananas throughout the day. The second I felt hungry, I went and got like banana bread, and I just timed my food really, really well to make sure I had like sugar in me at all times. And I know there's some jokes chat's gonna make, but I'm not gonna indulge in those right now.
I had a carrot cake earlier. I like to think that the carrots make it healthy.
Yeah.
Kind of like the bananas.
Yeah.
The banana bread.
It doesn't, but sugar is what's helpful.
Don't ruin my immersion here, Cody. I don't want to keep you. This was so sick. Last little shout outs, of course, shout outs to Emily, and tell the people about your upcoming plans.
I'm gonna be at Pat's house. I'm gonna try to work on. You're lucky you dodged me. You're lucky you dodged me.
You're lucky you dodged me, boy.
I'm bad from last time. You kidding me?
日本勢残ってて嬉しいね。だいぶ熱いよな。
Actually, I'm really happy he's doing better.
残りすぎまであるマジで。つえー、最高だ。3時間も睡眠できたからそうやね。まだ6番だからの今でぼちぼちだ。関東圏内とかだったらもうおごってくれるなら全然いいけど。まあまあでもそれだと夢ないから。自分で夢っつうのなんか恥ずい。何時開始ですか？9時半ですか？予定だと8時半なんだけど、デラが今終わったばっかで、今インタビューしてるから、9時半に開始したらいいなぐらいだと思うよ。せっかくなら食べたいよねでしょ
？And shout out to chat. I know a lot of you are probably livid that I won Zumper beating Yoshi.
Zumper.
All I'm saying is it's going to make it that much more sweeter when I do lose.
Ooh, if.
It will.
All right, y'all. This has been Battle of BC6. Cody Schwab, your champion. I'm Toe. Fish has already hopped off. Deer might hop on. Sometimes Deer hops on and says, hey, Deer.
He hopped on last year, too.
Hey, Deer. Oh.
I'll swap out for him.
You coming on?
タンピーさんボーイズが感じました。いいね。よう、こんばんは。おはよう。こんばんはじゃねえか。
So yeah, definitely stay tuned for that. This was super fun. See you soon.
Take it easy, chat.
可愛い子見てえけど許諾取ってねえから見れねえんだ俺。見れねえってかミラー配信できねえんだ。お、終わったくさくはあるな。武田さん的にここまでのベストアウト上げるとしたらどれですか？どれだろうな。トリグリレオとか面白かったけど試合内容を競った感じの面白い感じじゃなかったからな。普通に強えって感じだったんで。まあ、トリグリハートはおもろかったな。 あとなんだあれ。アルマジロの試合とかもだいぶ面白かった。あ、そうね。ちょうど言っとるわ。なんだっけ、アルマジロの試合。あ、アルマジログラトニーだ。アルマジログラトニーガチ面白かったな。ベースメージドラミギもだいぶ良かったけどね。あ、ラフロー竜王あるか。ラフロー竜王のフルセットだいぶ良かったな。フルセット今回ちょっと少なめだからね。あ、ビッグ D も良かったな。ラフロービッグ D も良かった。いい試合多いね。ドラミーベースメイジ最高だったわねんな。ほんまな。ごめんね、飯食います。ラフロービッグ D かも。日本勢じゃなくて申し訳ないけど、試合内容で見たら。
I love it. Actually, the last time I was in Vancouver, I got to share a hotel room with the Crimson Blur, which made my experience all the better. We went to the aquarium, we got some good food, we played Melee, and that's what you can get in the Battle of BC.
You can share a room with me.
Yeah, that's one of the.
That's actually part of the. There's a ticket.
日本勢絡んだやつだとリオラフロかな。
$500 ticket.
Like for charity.
Become my roommate.
Put that as up for bid.
No, I get paid. Yeah, $500. I'd do it.
吉田ラウスとかも競ってておもろかったな。
But yeah, last time we had a lot of fun. That was at Egg Dog, if I remember correctly. And it was super sick. And now you're here. You know, one thing I've always wanted to ask you, and I've never asked, especially on camera. Why do you still commentate? What gives you the drive? Like, what is the thing that makes it fun for you?
I mean, I really enjoy sharing the
ラフロ
moment
の試合面
with
白
a
い。
co-caster. I think there's something about
フィジカルが出ていい。
commentary where basically I'm still kind of doing, even if I'm watching it at home or I'm watching it with some friends, I feel like I'm still kind of like vocalizing a lot of the same stuff that I would on commentary. So I feel like that energy is just how I kind of portray myself. I mean, you've hung out with me and we've watched Melee together. It's kind of like the same vibe even if we're commentating or like watching at home. So I don't know, I just enjoy doing that. I enjoy feeding off the energy. I like, you know, commentating with special people in the scene like Toph, you, Brandon. You know, like it's fun to do with people that have done it for so long. And yeah, I just love Melee. I don't know. I think the simple answer is I love Melee.
So when we see you on commentary with someone who you clearly don't know or are not friends with,
I still love it.
you're miserable.
No, I
これ
still
途
love it.
中ですが隠れて見届けますわ。
Oh, get them off
頑
your
張ってくれ。
screen. Oh my god, you're just solo commentating at that point. You're listening to your own
やり
voice.
すぎんように。
I love it. I just enjoy it more when I can share it with someone who I know really well.
No, I feel I definitely enjoy love
でも
commentating.
わかるよ。
I don't think
俺も
we're
さ
this weekend.
スマブラ始めた時社会人だったから。
This bad TOing, right? We agree on that? But
Deer can do no wrong. Deer can do no wrong.
you're a
もうね
brown noser. It's the worst.
月曜日の
He wants more commentary blocks. It's so terrible.
午前中とかに
But we'll have fun, and we'll check you guys out more for the rest of the stream.
やたらトイレ長かっ
I'm
たりしな
here
が
with
らな
Big
ぜかね。
D at Battle of BC6. Dawson, thanks for coming out today.
当時ジェネシス3かな。ラナイさんとかがで活躍してた将軍さんドキュメンタリーであったけどさ、あれの時に俺ちょうど社会人で普通に仕事しながら見てたから、ちょうどその時代だね。
No, absolutely, and we have a lot of awesome games that we're offering around for Battle of BC6. So I know you're in Ultimate, but probably interested in some of the other games. We got Street Fighter going on right now. What are you in particular most excited to check out and watch?
You know, Ultimate
心優しい巨人感あっていいよ。
which is like insane. Never thought I'd see that, you know?
Yeah.
On like in top 8. So I guess Street Fighter 6, I've had a few people in there. I don't even play Street Fighter, but it'll be cool.
Fun to watch regardless.
Yeah.
And now, this being the biggest tournament for Vancouver of the year, tell me a little bit about maybe some of the things you're doing to prepare for
エンド初日の月曜とかいう裏で配信見るのは難しい。確かに。
You know, you just play. I just play. Not a lot
確かにな、有給とか取んのむずいもんな。
I went to Oregon a few weeks
それこそ
ago.
入社日とかもいるだろうし。
Play them and be like, all right, what am I missing? What am I?
おはようございます。
What am I lacking? And so I think I got that question down. So I'm trying to improve on that, and yeah, hopefully bring it for this weekend.
My final question for you: does being tall give you some sort of competitive advantage against your shorter opponents?
You know, I don't think it's so much an advantage, but more of a disadvantage for them.
今日から社会人頑張れ。
Would you elaborate?
I feel like maybe they'd be
2メーター
intimidated.
近いんだっけ、びっくりって。
I don't think nothing really affects me, but not me.
They're too small.
経営者が堂々見てる。
Oh
強。
yeah.
No. See, the small people, they actually, they have an advantage because they get under, me, right? Everyone's got TAKERA. That guy's huge. He's probably really good, right? They overstudy. The small guy, he sneaks
今日ぐらいは
around,
ね。まあまだ。
right? And just like boom, and it knocks you out with that before you even notice it.
There you go. You heard it here. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Look forward to
ま
more
あ楽し
action
み
at
まし
Battle
ょ
of
う。見れる
BC6.
人は。まあ見づらい人と
I'm
かは
here
ね、
on the
後
floor
で。
with Kevin Deere, the director himself
追うだけでも
of
おもろいから
Battle of BC. Kevin, my first question for you is: this is the 6th iteration of your tournament.
Yeah.
So tell me a little bit about what the emotions are like, what the experience is like, having such a beautiful venue. It's being the 6th time
これ
around.
もう始まって
Yeah,
しない
I
よね。
mean, it's the 6th time around, but I gotta say it hasn't gotten any easier. This one's been the hardest one yet, like truthfully behind the scenes, because we're just pushing ourselves to take so much on. Honestly, if we wanted to run Battle of BC 5 Part 2, we could have done that pretty comfortably, but you know us, we didn't want to stop there, so we continued to scale up. Much bigger, much nicer venue this year as well. 5 days of programming. Honestly, that was pretty ambitious of us, but it was really exciting. The pregame last night was crazy.
What is it like having everybody come to you for a change?
Yeah, you probably know really well at this point how proud I am of Vancouver. I'm born and raised in this city, and I love this city. I travel all around the world, but I always come home and remind myself, wow, I love Vancouver, because there's just so much good stuff here.
からのトーナメントの
And
注
so
目
I
カー
love
ド
when I get to welcome the world into my home, show them how awesome the place this is. I love giving people recommendations on where to go.
8まで
and
来る
showing
と
them
な、
around
も
and
はや
that
な
kind
っ
of
て
stuff.
感じ
So
はあ
this
る
is
が
my。turn to host the world in our city and show them just how beautiful
まあ
destination
でもやっぱ
Vancouver
鳥
really is.
栗さん対海外勢の
Alright,
構
thank
図
you so
はあ
much.
まりにも
Really appreciate it.
お
I'm
も
sure
ろい
you're
よ
a busy man.
Enjoy the stream.
どう転んでも。なあベースベージ対鳥栗も気になるし。それこそ B がスパーゴヨシドラの敗者で、もしこれがスパーゴ落ちてきた時とかにスパーゴ鳥栗とか発生したら熱い。やっぱ海外対日本の構図がおもろいと思うけど、それが現状今発生するのが初戦のベースメージ鳥栗、表のスパーゴヨシドラ、あとあれか、その先で B が落ちてきた後 G が勝ち上がった先かな、リドルサーチの勝者とドラミングハートの敗者かあたりだから、そこら辺はやっぱね、だいぶ胸躍るもんがある。今回初めて海外のプレイヤーも多いから、やったことないマッチ多すぎてな。強いプレイヤー同士のさ、やったことないマッチマジでワクワクするよな。まあやっててもそれはそれでストーリーついてて面白かったりするけど。現地の人からすると体同士当たるの苦しさ、まあそりゃね、まあトナメで寄ってしまったからな。学さん GF いいね。ハワイ取ってくるか。いいなハワイ、生きて呼んでくれ。昔修学旅行ハワイだったんだよな。一回行ったんだけどすげえ楽しかった記憶あるから。 もう一回行きたい。いや、アウチもうまいよ。アウチ、ジャッカルあたりの世界のウルフたち、マジで見るたびにこいつらクソうめえなって思ってる。見るたびに思う。ウルフの試合面白すぎるわ。吉田さん戦も0-3だけど内容はそんな悪くなかった。いや、吉ドラさん、スパーゴ吉ドラマジでさ、一回負けてるけど、今回ラフローにリベンジしたのもあって、今回こそはみたいな期待感高えよな。めちゃめちゃ楽しみだ。でもさ、やっぱさ、こんだけシーン見てるとさ、吉ドラファンでありつつも、スパーゴもさ、ファンだからさ、ファンボだからさ、スパーゴに絶望するのを少し求めてる俺もいるんだよな。複雑だわ。まあ、吉田さん勝ってほしいが7割、8割ぐらいだけど、残り2、3割ぐらいで、やっぱスパーゴすげえなって、なりてえ気持ちもなかない。まあ、そういうもんだよね。レオとかもそうだな。その、前作とか無双して、今作のさ、頭とかもボロ勝ちしてたから、まあ、やっぱ、レオは王者であってほしいみたいな気持ちもあるから。今回鳥栗さん勝ってくれたらめっちゃ嬉しかったけど、なんか同時にちょっと悲しくもあった。まあ、それがいいんだけどね。なんかどんなに思想があったりしても、どんなに努力があったりしても、白黒はっきりついちゃうのがね、悲しくも。競技シーンのいいとこだよね。肩組んで二人三脚でゴールはねえんだっていう。レオスパーゴは結果関係なくプレイの次元違くない？まあそうね。なんか上手すぎて怖くなるパターンだよな。とことん一つような感じがまた良い。レオはどんなキャラ出してもなんかジョーカーのワクワクを超えられない。まあレオは確かに昔からのイメージなんだろうな。でもさ、ザクとかがさ、使うめったに見ないキャラとかは期待値やばいんだよな。完全にイメージの話な気がするんだよ。てかレオが新しいキャラ出してる時のイメージが悪い流れを変えれたらいいなぐらいのテンション出てくるイメージあるから、あんまりうまくいってるケース見ないのかも。2021、22のほぼずっと優勝14勝してたレオが圧倒すぎてない。 なあ、レオ目線結構しんどいと思うけどな、今の感じ。まあゲーム性的にもちょっとむずいのかもな。なんかまあ力とかにもよるし難しいんだけど、差つけづらいよなこのゲーム。だから勝ってるやつが異常だったりするんだけど、だって俺ぐらいのレベルでもさ、世界中の誰見ててもなんかあんま絶望しないもんな。前作の方がそういう感情は強かった気がする。まあもちろんね、そっから何年もやってみたのあるからあれだけど、だし逆に言うなら登竜門とかでこううおーって頑張ってる若いこっちと何が差があるんだって言われると、なんかフィジカル部分ぐらいしかあんまり試合に超影響しているところない気がするんだよな。勝ち続けるの難しそうだね。てかね、なんかね、このゲームマジで展開維持とか有利展開はマジで差出ると思うけど、フィジカルとかもね、差し合い、その触り合いに関してはマジで結構オカルトだと思ってるから、結果論多すぎるんだよね。だからなんかそこを考えすぎるとマジ沼る。結局なんかリスクカットしながらリターンを取れるリスクリターン釣り合った卓を放り込みながらやり続けて、取れたリターンをしっかり取るっていう、取り切るっていう繰り返しのゲームだと思ってるから、もちろん出るけど差し合いのね差とかはでも出しづらいともよっぽど。立ち回りは結構センス、いやセンスっつうかね、なんかねじゃんけんチックなんだよな。だから結局何を通すかみたいなのが 100% になり得ない。だから下り攻撃が全キャラ強くてとか、それに対してスカシがあってみたいな、スカシ弱、スカシつかみだ、技振らない選択肢だ、こういろいろさ選択肢はあるけど、そこらへんの卓選びがマジで相手への信頼だったり相手のキャラへの対策だったりでこう無理やり理由を濃くしてってるだけで、実際のところは結構ふわふわしてる。行動の幅が広すぎる。幅も広いね。そういうゲームっていうのがまあ根本にある上で、じゃあどうすんのみたいなね。ミーヤくんとかが勝ってんのとかあそこら辺とかももう有利展開の維持がうますぎて、結果的に押しつぶしてるというかすりつぶしてる試合みたいな勝ち方だと思ってるから、そういうところで差をつけるのがいいとは思うな。できなくはないんだけどね、別に立ち回り詰め切ってできなくはないんだけど、 マジで考えすぎるの沼ある。乗ってる日のスパーゴとか、もうなんでそれ当てられるみたいなすごいあるんだよね。あるある。だからスパーゴとかもさ、あいつさ、その丁寧にこう先端とかを振るのと、なんか空前とかをさ、こう、深めにやってきたりとか、空下めくりながら行ったりとかさ、前に出る瞬間あるじゃんか。それ潜り込ませんのがマジでうまいと思ってんの。だから、その、なんつうの、それってさ、普通にやったらさ、半角なんだよ。だから、普通に、一個一個の差し合いっていう選択肢を見たときに、その択って俺別にそんな強くないと思ってんの。まあ、リターンって部分で言うなら強いけど、リスクリターン考えたら割に合わないタクとかも存在するんだよね。で、結構スパーゴは取るんだよね。でも、なんで通るかもそうだし、なんでそれで成り立ってるかって、やっぱ相手の意識の薄い瞬間とか、相手に前に出てくるの誘ったりとかして、そういうリスクある行動を取られづらいっていう理由を一個作っていくみたいなイメージなんだよ。でもそれってさ、まあ、なんだろうな、ちょっとふわふわしてるじゃん。結局相手がまだそこの半角とか構えてたら取られるわけだし。みたいなところがむずいよねっていう話。特に今勝ってる、そうだね。スパーゴとかはマジでそういう卓選びが対戦ゲームとしてうますぎるなって思うし、ミーヤくんとかはマジで展開時の化け物だと思うし、アコーラくんとかはリスクリターンの感覚がマジでぶち抜けていいなと思うし、プラス卓選びみたいな感じかな。レオとかもそうなんだよな、結構。レオスパーガは結構近いとこ感じる。だから結構ね、旗から見てるとそこ突っ込むのなんか雑くねっていう瞬間結構あるけど、なんかで、実際狩られてたりするんだよね。実際狩られてたりするんだけど、でもなんか展開時と卓選びうますぎて成り立ってる。なんかこのゲームでマジで良くないのって本当にリスクケアしながら差し返しだけずっと待ってとか、もう先端ずっと意識し続けてずるずるずるずる負けてくのがマジでありがちというかあるあるだと思うんだけど、そういうゲームじゃないよねみたいな。どうしてもレオがぶち抜けて差し合いうまく見える。まあうまいよ。本当に。ぶち抜けてうまい。ぶち抜けてうまいとは思うけど、それはある上でね。結局さ、引いてベルトとかもさ、引いて空前先端とかだけ一緒やって勝てるキャラじゃないじゃん。結局空 N で行かなきゃいけないシーンもあるし、掴みも通さなきゃいけないし。そういうタグがあるからさ、結局。じゃあ行くふりして引いてみたいな釣り出しも生きてくるわけじゃん。そこら辺の回しはうまいよ、間違いなく。回しとね、差し合い間合い管理あたりはぶち抜けてる中、だからそれこそさ、前作レオとかのイメージってもう本当に丁寧に丁寧に始まって、もうどこの相手に対してもマルスの技先端意識しても一生それみたいな。谷捨て使って間合い管理してみたいな感じだったけど、多分それじゃやりきれない気がするな。 始まんないね。目原さんおったの猿おった。りょうくんあれわざわざ持ってきたと思うとちょっとおもろいな。来ました。
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Vancouver, BC with Battle of BC6. We've had players from all over the world come here to compete in Ultimate. I'm going to be your host, Goose, for this evening. We have narrowed the field down to 8 competitors. And now, your top 8. I am proud to bring in and announce. Hailing from BC in Canada, your BC boy. Let's hear it for Ouch!
お、こっちからやるのか。アウチ。アウチリドルスかな。BC ってバンクーバーの略かこれ。
Let's give it up for Riddles!
Riddles! うん、カナダ対決から始まりそうだね。
Hailing from the Kanto region of Japan, please give it up for Toraguri!
キャー、鳥栗さん。
Hailing from Arizona in the United States of America, Lord of the Pink Puffball himself, give it up for Base Mage!
はい、ベースメージ。ベースメージも17シードなのなんか違和感あるけどな。まあそんなプレイヤーばっかか、今時。
Hailing from the Kansai region of Japan, please give it up for Yoshidora!
ヨシドラさん、いけードラさん。どういう順番の呼び方なんだこれ。
Hailing from Tijuana in Mexico, give it up for Spargo!
スパーゴー。なんか画質悪いな。あんま変わんなかったわ。あ、よくなった。Hurt! いいね。
Hailing from the Kansai region of Japan, please give it up for Doremigi!
いいね。あ、ちゃんと日本語振ってある。
These are your top 8 competitors who have fought hard to make it here. Are you ready, Vancouver, for top 8 of Ultimate?
Yeah!
I can't hear you! And sending it over to Hummingbird and Supergirl Kels, please take it away for top 8 of Ultimate!
いろいろ持ってる人多いな。いいな。
Vancouver, Canada, bring it alive, guys. Top 8. We made it. Supergirl Kels here. Pleased to be at the 6th Battle of BC with my friend Humming B. It's about time we cast together on one of these.
It's been a while. How you doing?
I'm doing so good.
Are
I'm
you
so
ready
excited.
for it?
Oh yeah, I've never been
左の
more
人
ready
フラン
for
スの
such
時もよく実況してたな。これどこのフランスの人で合ってんのかな。
Upsetting everyone on their road to come here. We have people to defend your own country here.
Yes.
We have people that are trying to defend against the Japanese invasion. We have around there, and in the middle of them we have Bassmage also going for the run of a century.
And then we have you for
す
Europe.
げえ気さくないいおっちゃんなんだよね、これ左の人。
Hey,
We're proud of you.
腹減ってない？なんか食う？みたいな。結構ニコニコしながら聞いてくれたイメージあるわ。めっちゃいい人。
The first two players that are already there on the scene. We are going to have Riddles against Ouch.
I know that people are sitting in this crowd, Humming B, specifically for this
あ、やっぱカナダ対決からなんだ。
Oh yeah, there is quite the history between these two players. Of course, Ouch knowing to be the representative of West Side of Canada.
服装だけじゃね。
East Coast in the hands of Riddles. 17,
あ、アウ
19
チの方が勝ってんのこれ。
and have done above and beyond to get to where he is today. Riddles is just here to keep tearing things up in the competition.
Yeah, let's see again. I mean, Ouch is also going on a very long run.
意外かも。
He's been doing upset after upsets, and well, I mean, he already
いいね。このレイアウトいいよな。この真ん中で分かれて二分割してるの。 いやー、カナダ背負うのはどっちかって感じっすね。いいね。
And don't forget, there's some other shadows he plays and characters that he runs around with too. We know the Roy is always in the back pocket. You never know what's gonna come out.
あ、シード19ね。鳥栗さんとかのがシード高いんだよな。だそれぐらいあれなのかもね。日本の大会のポイントがでかくなりつつあるのかもしれない。
of our friend Ouch. While meanwhile, you got to think of what's
まあ数やかな。 あえてテリーである理由はないように感じるけどな。てか今ってリオステリーどこに出すんだ。村人とかはめっちゃいけるみたいなやつのイメージあるけど。ソニックとかのもうテリーのが良さそうだけどな。
I think he'd still have a chance somewhere in there.
Yes, I completely agree with you. I think it's really going to be, you know, we're used to seeing cat and mouse, right?
Exactly.
Run away, Tom and Jerry. But this time,
あとあれだね、アトリエ君のポケトリにもテリーでしたね。
These guys have been running it down over and over, and every time I thought Ouch was gonna run away, he goes in, and that's just
さあ見ていきますか。EOBC トップ8。アウチリオです。いきなり小戦場ね。まあ終点の次に出るよな。怖っ。空前なんだ。 N 入ったらワンチャン死んでるかなと思ったけど、いやリターン高い選択肢取ってくるねリドルスは。こんな早い段階で横火見るとは感ある。え、2フレ、うわうまっ。この2人ってなんかしょっちゅうやってたりすんのかな。カナダもカナダで広いし、なんかレオとスパーグが遠くみたいな言ってたのと一緒で、そんなやれる距離にいるか分かんないからね。上り食う前前投げ、なんかつかみモーション入ると地獄門によってポッてなる。
Getting back onto the middle of the stage, Riddle's adding a lot of pressure just by standing there menacingly.
And that's what's so scary about him, his movement. And he called it before when you spoke to him, Humming.
ウルフのコンもちょっと難かった記憶あるんだよな。今時そうでもないのかな。はい。2フレグ見ながらかかと切り財布とかがなくて、体育抱き財布とかがなんか視線怪しかったような気がする。
He is so good at these leg traps. That's where he's at his most comfortable, his strongest. I don't care how low you think you can go. Get off my stage. You're not coming around. I own this. Get out. This is my territory. I got home turf. Get out.
Nice left it here. Unfortunately, no rate at all for Ouch to take a stock here, but a good up tilt is going to be not taking lessons from Hurt itself with that up tilt. There we go. Again here. Last stock for this first game.
This is what we want to see. It's why people came out of the crowd. You know Vancouver's coming alive for their boys.
地獄門締め。まあでもさ、結局その財布の指導が当たりやすいかみたいな話あるから、そういう意味だとやっぱウルフってクエル飛び込みしかり空前しかり上から来るキャラだから、そこの噛み合いは良さそうなんだよな。あ、立ち上がりアウチだったけど気づいたらリドルスだ。
Kind of slower paced action, and like we thought, they're gonna scrap.
Nah, I mean the crowd here is also hyping. I hype him all.
ウルフ横の復帰あるから地獄も問題なさそう。まあなんか0%から死ぬみたいなのはちょっとむずそうだけどね。全然怖くはあるが。
It's the crowd calling his friends Ouch is real name, but yo, he wants to be known as Ouch if he's gonna pro some bruises.
Please tell me he's playing with headsets. Please tell me he's playing with headsets.
I don't think so.
I don't see
You know what?
No, is he listening to us?
The crowd liven him, like it's liven him up. I don't know, man. Some people feel more confident just hearing and being present on that stage, while others gotta kind of zone in and kind of block out everything around you. I know Riddles is the type of guy that really has always been trying to get better at his mentality, and it's great to see that he's zoning in, talking to himself. It's him alone on that stage against the world, and in this case, the rest of Canada.
Oh, well, I see how this is going there. Good job to start things off by Ouch here, but again, as long as Kazuya is alive.
まあなんか拒否、まあでも選ぶ側か。ポケスタさ、まあでも台に乗るか乗らないか選びやすい時点でだいぶやりやすくは。うわい。
Kels, what were you saying about the platform for sure? Can you remind me again what you were saying?
I thought I was going to help it be just a little bit longer for him, but it doesn't help if Ouch is going to keep coming in. He's swinging over and over. The big bad wolf keeps trying to come inside, but it's just not the house. The little Red Riding Hood is smacking right back.
It's kind of a double-edged sword. He loves to hang out and reload those platforms, but if Riddles manages to get it, go for the electric, he can just go for the combo with the platform itself.
That's it. I agree with you. And I want to see more of these lasers. I want to see them come out.
Wow.
Oh, dude, you don't have time. I don't even got time. Sorry, man. I'm going to be taken away because apparently what I'm saying just doesn't work.
And you know what? He just had Hell's Gate open at 100%.
いやー、リターン差がウルフが後派に差し合いしている中で触れてる回数変わんなくても同じ回数のタッチ数だったらね、数が勝ってしまうから。
What can you do against a parry? I know that, well, kind of spacing those back here well, but against parry can't do anything. Oh, there we go, trying to go for the after. Unfortunately, Wolf doesn't work every time, and there we are.
The beautiful world of multi-hits, right? I mean, sometimes you're just going to fall out, it is what it is, but hopefully that doesn't affect Ouch as he finally kicks
いやー、ただ1スト97はだいぶもう1個の財布ですらしんどい。めっちゃ投げるな。弱。いやー、よく今のめっちゃ難かったけどな、表裏。あ、空語えら。早いよ。リドルス普通に差し合うね。技振りながら判定でさ、消しながら差し合ってくんのうまいんだよな。テリーの時もそうだけど。
Riddle's locked and loaded. He don't care what kind of negativity he's going to be getting because he knows the power he's got, and that's all he needs to take this set.
And that power is Kazuya for sure.
Oh, yeah, yeah, it's a little bit of a help, I do have to say, right? I mean, like, yeah, I'm just...
I don't need any crowd.
I got a crowd. I have electric, okay? I literally have a storm. What are you going to do about it?
なんかさ、対風やってさ、結構こう財布の性質上さ、あれって全身無敵から上半身無敵に移行するやんか。上半身無敵に移行した時にさ、その下半身部分殴れる技マジで大事だと思ってんだけど、ウルフって下強あれだからちょっとむずそうだよな。そもそも、横強とか置く感じになるんだろうけど、でもそんなんね、リスクリターン合わねえしみたいな。うわー、あ、ジャンプないい。
Oh my goodness, that was something else here.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you gave me that
開幕10秒。10秒経ってねえかもはや。
But this is a stage where Kazuya can get to where he needs to. Not only is he slow, you're just giving it to him, bro. You're like giving him a nice walk on the Animal Crossing village, you know.
触れてる回数まで勝たれたらどうしたらいいんだっていう感じはあるよな。お、ヤグもいてる。懐かしい。
No tech, but his strength is with more. Get your coffee there. Back from here. Blaster in the face. Not going to connect. Unfortunately, you need to extend that advantage. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Time on it.
What will absolutely be amazing
ワン
to
チャン
see
横
if
強も
Riddles
耐えてそうだ
does
な
do a 3 stock or
初
if
段なら。
Ouch can make a reverse 3 stock. Which one will be more incredible?
はいはい。
The first one is not looking good though for Ouch at all.
Okay, a little bit of a hit here. Tries to get the down smash on the roll read on the inside. Riddles knows better. Stay back. I'm gonna respect you. I know how good you are, and I'm gonna take my time.
Nice again, knowing that right now Riddles doesn't have a lot of tools to get back on the stage, and he's going to punish every single one of them.
いやー、1ストリード。
Please do not die to an electric. That's all I'm asking you, mate.
That was the most.
あー。強っ。
GG's, thanks for another forgettable experience, I guess. Good blaster in the face again, and got punished for it accordingly.
He was prepared. Riddles came prepared. This man's
強いな、
and
リ
you
ドル
can
ス。
tell the way that he has played today with that movement you keep talking about is just on point. He came ready for this set. Good friends at the end of the day, talking it out. Now that we're not playing, let's go back to being buddies, okay? Let's grab a beer later. See you later, man.
Nothing wrong with beer, yeah. Just don't look at what's inside. Yeah, drink it.
Let's take a look at these highlights coming in on the side. We're starting out with the edge guard.
That was wonderful,
what a great start, right? Hopefully, though, I
ベ
mean,
ースイメー
there's
ジ
a
取
lot
り
of
食いか
energy
な
put in,
したら
and I mean, the edge guards that Ouch did was so amazing.
アウチもうまいんだけど追いつかなすぎるなリターン。
He couldn't carry it out to the neutral. You're gonna see here how Riddles was able to bite first every time Ouch
はめ殺す性能が
and overcommitting.
ウルフにない。
Yeah, every time Ouch did just one single misstep, either like bad distancing or whiff or something, Riddles was there to just bite him back and take a whole stock after it. Evan, Ouch and his good advantage phases you saw and you told about.
今トップ8始まったね。で、リドルスアウチ初戦。で、リドルス勝った。
properly every time. That wasn't enough. Just like that, a good blaster, the bad blaster, sorry, just signed his doom.
There it is.
Was it 2-stock?
And I feel like he tried to really experiment too. That game 1 being the closest game out of all of them, but just when carried out over and over. You know, PS2 was the 2-stock, so you're like, okay, well, if a longer stage didn't work, let's try a shorter one. Unfortunately, that was the worst of them all. And it's going to be Liquid Riddles just climbing himself back up into the 5th part of the bracket.
Exactly, and Ouch on his side will have to bow down on the 7th position.
I mean, incredible run to him.
Indeed.
Can we give a huge hand to Vancouver's king? Let's just give a hand to our friend here, Ouch, because he completely outplaced his seeding.
He was 19th seed.
That's
19th seed, and
Wasn't
here
supposed to be
he
here.
is, top 8. Doing what is on his city, and there we are. Moving on, we are going to have the 2 next players in losers. We are going to have Bassmage against Toriguri.
Now,
the 12th seed and the 7th seed.
Yeah, right. Both of these
Base
players were not
Toriguri
supposed to be in the top 8.
Not at
And
all.
that's what's
Toilet
so great
したら
about
終わった、お
Battle
帰り。
BC, guys. The battle never ends. Anybody can come from the bottom to climb to the top. I'm excited to see this. We got Japan versus the last standing American that are coming from very, very strong regions of themselves. So, and we know this is going to be quite exciting when the crowd is starting to get excited because, yo, you got Jigglypuff on screen.
We got Jigglypuff on the screen
Okay.
and a banjo. When was the last time you saw a banjo? Anywhere.
Banjo.
Actually, in the US?
Banjo.
Been a long time in the top 8. And well, this is one of those characters that, well, is kind of obnoxious. You need to be ready for it, obviously. And I know that Bassmate did prepare before this match here to get ready to move on in this tournament. Toriguri on his side is already happy to be there. He just wanted me. I talked with him earlier, and he told me that he just want to win at least one more round, just to be happy about it. Again, moving from the 12th seed up to now.
めっちゃ
He
喋
wants to
る。
play Spargo too, so if you want to face Spargo, he will have to win a bit more. We
That's
shall
it.
see.
But before we get to that set, guys, we have an interview with the winner of our last set, Liquid
あまり
Riddles,
にも
coming
優
on
し
the
くない。
camera to give
早
ourselves
す
a
ぎ
little
る。
bit of an interview.
Hey there, everyone. I'm back stage with Riddles after that pretty
あ、インタビューあるん
convincing
だ。
3-0.
が
Initial
必要。
thoughts coming out, going on in this bracket after that kind of performance.
I think I'm playing pretty good. I think I can take this tournament.
I agree. And one thing I wanted to ask you about, third place in Street Fighter. I
ユー
also
ス
saw
やっ
the
ぱ気持ちが
pre-local
良くなった
Street
な。
Fighter Grands
めっちゃ細か
right
った
into
イメージあるけ
all
ど。
grands, cleaning up in both. How do you maintain the ability to transition between those two kind of different games? That seems
日本勢
tough. How do
残
you
って
do
るよ
it?
めっち
I
ゃ
play。those two games every day of my life.
勝者側に
I enjoy it. I love both.
ハー
games.
ト
I love
ドラ
Smash, I love
右
Street Fighter 6
ヨシドラ
So, you
であ
know,
と1枠
this
ス
is
パ
what
ー
I
ゴ
do.
Any
で敗者側
recommendation
に
to
鳥栗
players
さ
who
ん
are trying to moonlight in both games,
こん
play
な感
both,
じ
and have trouble maybe going back and forth between the two?
I mean, like, it's honestly just a grind.
ジム
It's
がやっ
just
てるら
like,
しいね。
the more you play both of them, the more the better
e
you
スポーツ
get.
プレイヤー
Or-
どっかで
It's
ジム
it's like
ハマり
a
がち
competition trait in general, I feel
最
like, or
近
just like being
いい
able
ことだ
to
と思うわ
be good at several things. I feel like if you learn how to be good in one thing, you'll be able to learn how to be good in another thing pretty easily.
Right, just learning how to get good at things in general. Well, thank you so much for your time, and good luck in the rest of top 8. I'm rooting for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I want to welcome everyone back by saying these water bottles are awesome. And I'm
影
not
使い
even
筋
trying
ト
to
レ
say
せ
that for the merch, but because Hummingbee just figured
足
out how
も
to
以外
open
は
it.
Okay, no, I'm not going to talk. We shall discuss about it later on. For now, let's focus on this set here. We have a
じゃな
long
きゃ
discussion.
あんなマスク使わんだろ
As we said against Toriguri.
そういうのにある程度興味なきゃ
Okay, I'm
まあ
very
リドルスがあった
conflicted
のかは知ら
about
ない
this
が
because on one hand, how much Jigglypuff practice do you have? But how much Banjo-Kazooie do you have? And that's the hit or miss when it's going to come down to these guys. They have never played.
They've never played. No.
別に格ゲーキャラに限らず多いよな
They never played. There it is.
I have a sense
No,
of deja vu.
2
about
years
This
ago.
number here
2
is kind of
years
sus.
ストゼー
ago,
とかの
showing
プロも
something
そう
a
だ
little
し
bit different. Yes. 3-2 last time base mage.
パセと
Now
か
we
もなん
are
かパーソナ
again
ル言ってるみ
probably
たい
gonna
に
get
言って
a
た
game
し
5 because not only was it 2 years ago, but a lot has
ミドル
changed.
スは20代
That's
前
all
半
we
だ
got.
ね
And this is before we were
なんなら最近20歳になったばっかじゃなかったっけあいつ
Definitely.
これだいぶ若いぞ
They are at peak right now, and well, Bassmage with the
最近はそうか
if I'm correct, well, like
あいくつだっけ
kind of well stands up to his
あもう
task.
時系列わかんなくなりつつあ
Wonders
る
up to now, winning against what is it, Ron? I don't remember his run, but for now he's doing well up to now. I mean, again. He wants his run back
可愛いこの学生区おもろそうやね
so he wants to win this one for
見
sure.
戻してくれぜひ
And you know,
俺は見れないんだ
been
許諾
trying
取
to
ってねえ
get
から
top 8 for a while now.
少なくとも配信には映せない
Hey, like it's been a really long
さあベースメージトリグリどうなんだろうな。めっちゃいけそうではあるんだよな、キャラ的には。遠くに飛ばされた時の復帰がさ、やっぱワンダーが偉すぎて、それだけでだいぶやりそうな感じある。であとはもうさ、復帰出しとかじゃない、ういシンプルな地上のダメージ取り合い、撃墜し合いってなったらバンカツの方が強いよね。うまいよ。封した。いや、だいぶ冴えてる。すげえな、ちょっと高めに打ってんだな、あれ。はいはい。最強なんだよね、マジで。バキュー。はい。ポケスタも最強と。ポケスタとね、小戦場はマジで台が都合良すぎて、台下のバキューンガチで拒否んないとああなるんだよな。そこのなんか危険度のさ、リスク感覚がちゃんとしてるんだったら俺別にいいと思うけど、それない限りはマジで危険だと思う、このステージ。やばいもんマジで。普通に80とかでポンって当たって死ぬのやばすぎるからさ。TAKERAさんが鳥食いさんというような拒否したところになります。まあ俺は多分そうは言いつつもあれやね、終点と戦場拒否るかな。なんかその台的な話はそうなんだけど、台がないとないで着地狩りでワンダー飛んでくるから暴れ読みとかでね、それもまただるいという。だからもう台捨て、ポケスタとか小戦場とか滅ばす選んでバキューンのケアを強くするのが俺はいいと思う。バンカスタイル知ってるわけない。あ、いいナイス、完璧よ。いいねいいね、順調順調。対策考えつく前に決めきろう 3-0。 いやバキューンってねマジでね、あれ打ちながら飛べんのがエグくて、なんかあれの性能だけ見たらさ、ヤンリンの NB みたいなさ感じでこう上から技かぶせたくなるんだけど、それに対して鳥栗さんジャンプして合わせてくるから、マジでバキューン始まったなって構えたの分かりやすいじゃん。 NB 打ってからじゃないと構えられないから、なんか変に遠くとかで始まった時とかは本当に動かない方がいい。どうせ削り大したことないし、上からなんだろう、すでに上から行ってる時とかは下で構えた時は殴っていいけど、地対地とかでバキューン始まったこういう時はマジで動かん方がいい。でガードし続けて結局さ、バキューンのさリターン取るためには深めに当てなきゃいけないから前来ながら打つんだよね。じゃないとリターン存在しないから、そこを待ってポコって打ったのを上りの半角とかで取るのがいいと思う。いていていていていていていていて、うわマジおいおいなんだこれ。相手も大概化け物でした、どうやら。お互いのいいとこ勝負みたいな。でも同じこと言ってんのかもしれないな。日本勢がプリン対策なんてできてるはずねえっつって。まあでも千田さんいるけど、あそこの空下当たっちゃうかっつって、俺らがさあバキューン当たるかっつってるように海外勢があそこの空下やばいんだよねっつって言ってる可能性ある。実際やばい。 でもさ、空下やばいっつっても上りで当たったら終わりなんだよな、この技。上りで当たっても指導するのやばすぎるわ。
Definitely right now. So there's a winning condition that's clear as day for Bass Mage. Just get that Torigori out of the stage 3 more times. There we go. 3 more to go.
いや、やっぱパーセントある程度ある方が安心するな。前投げ。そうすればこうやって帰れるから、これは多分バンカズプリンのいいとこだと思うんだよな。これが吹き弱いキャラだとマジで死ぬから。あ強ー。
I'm not even surprised either because base mage looked so calm game 1. After everything was happening, he really was calculating.
加賀やんバンカズ。まあいないことないと思うけど。それこそリドルスが一番やってる身内がなんかピチュー使いとかでタイピチューうまいみたいな。そういうのも仲ないけど。まあ普通に見てる分にはわからないな。動画勢ならバキューンの強さが全くわかんない。バキューンはマジでいい感じに飛ぶ飛び道具だから。その後の展開がマジでいい。あと打ちながら動けるぐらい。まあ正直当てた時は強いけど、技として強いかと言われると諸説。絵面。この技でもマジ真に強いのってなんか枯れそうで枯れないとこだと思ってるけどな。こんな技べらぼうに強いわけでもないと思う。いや今いい。台がなくてもああいう読み合いできるから、あれもジャンプでいい気はするけど。よく暴れた。リターン低いから許されてる。まあ確かにあれでちょっと遠い距離でも空前つながるとかなると、まあ、AB キャン使ったらいけんのかな。またちょっと違う話は変わってくるかも。結局根元で当てて上京とかのルートに行きたいから結局狩る場所があってみたいな気はする。いいよ順調だよ。1ストリードもう上京圏内でしょこれ。ってことはバキューンで終わりなんだよね。上長うわ今いい。今のいいな。爆弾投げてスカシつかみするの。ビヨーンビヨーン。いやいいわいい。羽もないか。あいダッシュ上京。いい感じに飛ぶ豆。そうだね。まあ近くはある。困ってそうだなバキューまだ一応羽一枚。合わせられた。うまっ。今のマジレス予告うますぎるな。大部く白投げ。うわまずいこれ。うわ怖っ。怖すぎ。あいい2-1。緊急脱出装置ね。まあその発射までに時間かかるからそこさえ叩かれなければかなり復帰安牌だと思うんだよな。 それだけでめちゃめちゃタイプリーでかいと思うわ。
He does manage to extend it up to kind of a stock every time, or a way to get a stock afterwards. The problem is the way to get in. He doesn't manage to find a cue to get that though. He doesn't manage to find the solution to the riddles that TAKERA is asking him every time. And another platform.
な爆弾にもバキュンにも無限に付き合ってくれてるから、これなら大丈夫そうではある。まあそもそもベースメージが結構もうそれでもリターン取りに行くみたいな立ち回りするから、特に変える気もなさそうではあるけど。うまいよ。はい、最高。しかも今爆発あったからワンチャンガードできないんだ。ダウンレーン入ってる。はい、44。ワンカズにした高い。いけいけいけ、やれやれ。
Still got a lot of wins. No need for that, actually. I can just go for an up and to another one. Just for good measure, I guess.
My man TG doesn't know the actual word for disadvantage, okay? He doesn't think it actually exists.
Is it cannibal? Can you hit it?
What's disadvantage?
うわ、取ってる。
100% and still counting. The Gatling egg is still there.
Okay.
First hit.
うわ、それまずい。いやー、マジか。結局リターンでどうにかしてる。いやー、あれちょっと最後引くのな、感覚取れないんだよな。いやー、届かん。いやー、着地かれね。横移動ありすぎだろ。102度目つかみ。ナイス。隙間さえ作れば最強。ここまでと決めちゃいたいな。あ、突き合わなくなってきた。お、来た。はいはい。DA、EDA すぎる。大上がりナイス。見せてけ見せてけ。ポンポン。いずれやっぱなんか変な気が。俺らが見慣れてきたけど、まだ。うお、いったか。ナイスー。いいね。ナイスナイス。勝つね。いいね、最高だ。あの速い展開でスカシスカミ無理だよ。
I want to ask you guys to give a quick shout out to Bassmage for his tremendous run up to now, finishing 7th.
ナイスナイス。次どっちからやるんだろう。どっちにしても良いな、日本勢で。でも最後の方バキューンあんま当たんなくなったね。さすがに。これとかこれでかかったな。初手から2個アンダーでいけたらこれやばかった。えぐいよな。どんだけ繋がんねん。
game.
ジャンプ読みみたいな感じで持続置かれてるけどさ、別に下行っても地獄だからな。
As if Base Mage was not able to play his
ベースメージあんまり眠りはないね。
was forced to play Banjo's game, and I know that in the online community where Banjo's a bit more
結
popular,
局
you ain't
眠
seen him like
る
that,
の
but
パ
you're
ターン
still
で
playing his game. So it'd be really interesting to see if we saw maybe
使
a
っ
bit
てんの
more
空へ眠るぐらいじゃないか
patience
な。
by Base Mage. I feel like
バス曲
he's
げ
trying to get in, and it's hard because yeah, you got all these projectiles coming in. I have no choice. I have nowhere else to go. We saw that with even the shield. There was
ガクさんグラウンドファイナルにリセットされて
but
ますけ
I
ど、
know
そうな
some
んだ。
practice, some strong review. Base Mage will be back to get that
フィンランド
set
に
number 3.
ザーズという番数使い。へえ、そうなんだ。聞いたことないや。ワンチャン合ってそうだな。
We have Riddles on one side, Toriguri on the other. Time to move on to winners bracket.
I'm excited.
Who are we going to have?
So guys, get ready here as we move on.
おなめだけ見に行くか。
was as consistent in his gameplay as he is here on this stage, moving on, and is poised to take this tournament in the way that he's been playing. Against, though, not going to make it easy, the man, the myth, the legend.
あ、ツイーク上がってきてんだ。
Yoshidora coming into play.
Indeed. And these two have a story together for.
They do.
If I'm correct.
ツイークが無双してる。
I can share the story because the story is going to be
ツイークラリー勝ったら熱いね。まあでもここでリベンジされてはいるが。じゃあ割と招待選手がそうなめな感じではあるのか。
Yes. And he knows he got it. I mean, when it comes down to Yoshi, you always think, man, Yoshi's weaknesses are swords. And we know Spargo is the sword master. So, yeah, I got one. No worries. Everything's going to be fine. But that's never held back Yoshidora. I mean, there's a reason he's here. He's fought many swords throughout this tournament bracket and more. So, we will see that match as our players are setting up. But before we get that started, we wanted a word with our past winner.
前作の終盤ってか、なんなら使ってたしな、ツイーク。一時期。
Congratulations on your set win there. How has it been traveling to Vancouver, BC, and just competing internationally? How has that experience been?
まず優勝おめでとうございますって。で、あと、バンクーバーに来る時に、バンクーバー、どんな感じか聞いてます。
めっちゃ真面目な顔なのにそんな質問なんだ。
すごい綺麗な街並みで。普通に散歩するだけで楽しくて、いい国だなと思います。
試合関係ねえ。
We're excited to have you. Thank you so much for coming. Good luck in the rest of bracket. Back to you.
タイプリンとかの話じゃないの。無難な質問と無難な回答の一往復で終わったな。細かい話聞くの諦めとるやん。今の鳥栗しかすごい海外受け良さそう。まあ見たことないキャラ激アツすぎるだろうな。ヨッシーもまた海外ではマイナーであると。な、ちょっとおもろいなこの画像。なんでなんだろう。なんかおもろいな。
Yes, and these back airs as well. I've noticed all weekend how both him and Ron actually took a lot of advantage of the back air, using it like a sword, spacing it, utilizing it, getting the setups to get combos from up tilt, but also to kind of space yourself out, bait punish these sword swings that are overcommittal so that we can get some eggs and some B reverses.
頑張れー。
And to become a little bit of a snack for Yoshi.
Good thing you talked about Ron, because I asked him what's the difference exactly between him and Ron, and he told me that right now Ron is considered to be the defensive Yoshi.
いやこれどうなるかな。そう相性もきつそうだし、実際日本でやった時も負けてるっぽいんだよね。その時03かな。えら。
And this is a stage that is very bound for both of these guys. You're going to see a relentless approach coming on the side of Spargo. We want that sword to be in the face, not get anything started for Yoshidora. But he has a moment to breathe, and that's when things get a little scary. But guess what? I have an uppy out of shield. I know you got that nair, but does yours poke out? I don't think so.
That's interesting as you say.
ヨッシーのコンボって基本高いの上だから あんまなんかプリンみたいな運んでみたいな阻止みたいなあんまならんのか思えば着地がりになるのは強いけど。はいはいえらいやうまっ暴れ読んでます最高だよ。いやいいえ
Great response from Spargo, swinging in on that dash attack to be sure that no matter where you can run, you can't.
いや
ー、I'm gonna make sure this damage counts not only.
風前 D 心に来すぎる。
Pretty big nose. It's easy to kind of hit out.
風前がうまいんだわマジでこいつ。えー、そんな。高い。いやー。
He got his armor lost with the double jump early on in that advantage phase and just completes it down the finishing touches indeed here. Spargo taking the lead in that set.
What a big change of pace. I love that Spargo.
クラウド使いなんだかんだガリを当てないがちなのに。
Aspects that make Yoshi a strong character. Everyone got it, but yo, you got the positive. That tail not able to reach long enough, but still winning the neutral here, feeling each other out and respecting as Yoshidora slowly makes his way.
はい、ナイス。31で済ましたのマジで熱い。はいはいはい。あ、はい。いやーやばい。いや強切りか。強切りの判定の出方嫌だなあれ。風前。くる？拾ってうまっ。うわー暴れ良すぎる。ああいうとこで暴れられるのがスパーゴ。はい行く前いいてー怖い踏ん張りない着地して上スバ怖い食べて当たれ上京裏上京裏うわー掴み受けてるなんでーな置き技やん上スバ
saying that if I do get clipped here on the right, I will buffer to the left side, so I won't get hit. He actually got out from the air dodge too, and it costed him that amazing stage presence to get to the center in time and knock it out from the approach side of Yoshidora, gaming him his first game.
First game indeed. Now, we are going to have a stage selection again.
Ooh.
まあ確かにさっきからガーキャンの上り空前みたいなので言ってるシーンも多かったし、まああの距離で上スマガードされたとてヨッシー側に殺せる手段ないからあれだけどにしたって早えよ。
Kit, and like you said, Hamigby, looks like he is going on small battlefield. I think that the smaller stage is going to make it easy for Yoshidora to not let Spargo space himself out and get away, but at the same time,
よしやっぱなんか先端のガーキャンちょっとねあれだからああいうの打つの大事かもしれない。弱酸うわあっぶねうわ弱うわーうまっ座標把握が良すぎる。マジでうまいな。技選択良すぎるわ。展開時もうまいしもうほんまにこいつはナイス。いやー1ストさいやー今の横京対空もだいぶ卑猥判断してる。ワッショイやめて
You know what?
Yeah.
I was getting bored of the up smash anyways. Back air looking very clean and crispy on the side of
マジ
Spargo.
で技選択いいな。
For the third stock as he continues making so much damage, but here comes Yoshidora finally fighting back and getting the first stock.
Finally, indeed, that's the final word here, because one stock behind, there's still a lot of work to do here for the Japanese player. Is he going to find another opening? Because if there's something he can actually go for, it's trying to gimp Cloud's recovery to try to even things out.
はいはいはい。
So something that is interesting to keep in mind is
いや
Yoshidora knows how to hit and make
強く叩きつけられている。
heavy boy, so he can actually afford to get hit a lot. But just
キャ
how much is the question?
ーやめて
He's got eggs, he's fine, right? Yeah, he's good. Pop, pop.
Trying to snap the last ring. Yeah,
He's right.
going to be able to punish that. Side with a good up smash.
ここで倒せれば
Unfortunately, not
ワンある
the heart of it. Got get clipped those toenails. But these eggs.
Yeah,
うま
three in a row.
Hey,
Four in a row. Give me five.
いやー早出し上火
But here we go. Grab, reaction, get back on stage. I'm not done. I got more eggs. Wanna
お
see?
これ死んだっしょうわー溜まってる
That's a bad point of just
ズルだ
eggs after eggs. You're going to shot that limit in the end.
That's it. Still got a
Nice.
fight in him. Yoshidora, last stock, bringing it back. This would be a reverse for sure of the three stocks, and you best know that he's not done and out for it unless he gets hit with those up smashes or back airs
う
again.
わ飛ぶな OP ないから
During the crew battle on
やばい
Friday, he
プラ
can't
ス
do
1
it
く
again, but this
う
time
わ
the
ーうわー助けて
The shape pressure is way too strong from Spargo.
かわいそうだろうが
Back air to back air, true combo, baby.
What is Yoshi supposed to do there, right? I think at that point, cry, maybe not let go of it.
下り2回からの上り
Don't
です
forget,
か
a lot of people do tend to forget that Yoshi's shield cannot be poked. It is a full egg,
Yes.
so it will only get darker and darker and eventually break.
Obviously, the character needed it, right?
Right, honestly. I mean, that's what just makes him special. But at the end of the day, it will crack. The egg will crack. It will not be like a shield where you'll just get shield poked. So he has no choice to let it go at some point. So a lot of pressure with that range.
調子とかに左右されないでいつ見てもスパーゴのすごいいやそうなんだよなスパーゴのプレーって結構繊細だと思うんだけどね技選択いやそこエラーみたいなの多すぎるから対空横強とかやばかったけどな判断
Back on stage and back onto PS2, my friend. Korea, again, I have a sense of there are both players loving this kind of positional platforms.
Right.
So they're going to jump and just play around.
使えるもん全部使うやん
Like Spargo is having a lead again.
うわ暴れてる
See you later. Okay, I love
Spot
that.
hand on.
Again, this time was able to expect the reaction on the shield grab, so got himself the spot dodge and put himself in advantage, losing the limit.
いやー大上着
But you don't need it when he's got a big sword that swings
地
like
いや
That was actually very early here for Spargo.
いやあんな飛ぶか
Limit on deck. Also, I mean, he's eating well today.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean,
いやうますぎるこいつ
just looking strong and not even for a little second.
つかみ
Looking very.
Oh my god,
Very
technical creation again. There's no jump. He's going to go for. Oh, very nice from Spargo to let Yoshidora come back on stage.
Okay.
うわ前来る
Keep cutting it up.
ゆっくりさせてくんないんだよなでも早く行くとねさばきの体勢入って動かすのガチうまい
But no kill, unfortunately.
What a tech. The fact that Spargo was even ready for that, I don't know, is what more impressive.
You see the moments around. The movements in that egg was quite fancy from Yoshidora there.
For sure. I love that it's such a tech chase situation. It's a 50-50 when you are in that egg. Are you going to air dodge? Are you going to jump out? No matter what, Yoshi has to respond to if you are mashing out, yes or no. Especially at a 184 chance. You don't really know.
おい投げば
I've never seen a throw from
I was
Yoshi
going to
KO
say
in my
that.
life.
That's the first time I see a kill throw from Yoshi. That just sent a message to you. Were supposed to die at this one, mate.
Okay, though. Okay, hey, we're seeing,
抜けてる
seeing a little bit of a fight coming out of Yoshidora. He's
Yeah,
trying to,
he finally took him
でかいリターンが欲しい
He can still express himself. Let's see. Again,
マジ
you
内
see
側
the flash here from Spargo going off already. He knows exactly
吉田さん
what
結
to
構
show.
いつも
He's
内
trying
側
to from the ground.
強めに見てるイメージあるけど
Here comes in. I love
なぜ吉田さん国に行った
Spargo,
時だけ
changing it up. Hey, man, last time I gave you a lot of back air, so this time I'm gonna give you a big hug.
いやー今の車出てれば
Punish this one with,
うー危な
Is he going to pay the high price for it? That seems like it. Get back on the ledge, sure. Are you going to avoid that spot for once? Yes! Ah,
いやき
never mind.
つ
Sorry about that.
ううま
Last possible second that back air could have come out, it did. Yoshidori's like, okay, good, you can't put it out.
いて
You ain't you tall, baby. I'm gonna go and knock it out. Make sure it bleeds.
いやマジで座標感覚うまいな。上京。
TAKERA going to get exposed one. Nothing happened to Fortuny and Spargo just bouncing back already.
So much setups, but nothing coming out of it. I feel like Yoshidora keeps getting these damages, but nothing.
いややばい、空母が怖いよ。ウエストマンもダメだよ。ナイス。
That was clean indeed. He expected us to look for. He told us to expect.
Wait, stop. It's not over. It's not over.
熱い。だいぶ始まってた。はい。勝った。熱っ。よう取った。ナイスナイスナイスナイスナイス。熱っ。
Every nair that we saw there was a setup from soft nair, which was making these tech chases so critical in every decision that he made from that, which way he was going, and he had to calculate what reaction is Spargo giving. He noticed it was always out. That's why he was able to go and follow up.
多分いい感じにいつもリミット管理してるんだろうけど。流れが速すぎた。持ってくの。一気にいったな。リバースいけんの？高い。44。空一発なのにこの火力。はいはいはいはい。はい、うまいよ。いけるよ。はい。
No, my friend, indeed, that does look like a 0-2. Never mind. Fiona is safe, but the damage is still piling up here for Spargo. Avoiding the limit here.
Jack.
He was going to go for a grab, I guess. There we are, the classic fairy.
He's
still got his jump there. We are using the armor to get back on stage safely.
うわ、つかみなんだ。結構上京裏狙いそうで怪しい。うわ、危な。いやー。崖やだ。やだ。おい。ブンブンするな。ナイス。投げ。
I heard it indeed. He's going to come back from the stage, yes, but is he out of the woods yet? I don't think so.
いてー。
Just to wrap up some percent on that blue Yoshi. A bit scared of this recovery, my friend.
I know, I always get so scared, but then you're like, oh, it's Yoshidora. He knows the limit.
いやー、空母が通らん。
They know how to limit break them. Never mind. I see myself out.
ビッグエンよい。
Banjo's laughing in the back. I don't know. Okay, set up.
ナイス。
Catching a jump here. The damage has been done though by Spargo, if I may say. 77% and still counting. He needs to find his footing in that game.
Yeah, definitely those shoes
いや、着地がうますぎるこいつ。いや、今の空母入ってれば高かった。いや、今の。はい、はい、はい。いや、乗らんか。
That platform is going to save Spargo this time around, but yes, Yoshidori back on the ground, going for the jab block slightly too far, unfortunately.
Nice, nice.
Another one, and let's go for a third one, maybe.
いや、惜しい。
Try to connect it. Unfortunately, the count, the getaway.
怖え、攻撃。うま、生きてる。攻撃。ガードして。うわ、弾が黒いよ。
That shit has been bad today for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's a little bit too toasty if I do say so myself. Burn some eggs.
The crab is a bit of a cook.
It must be a little bit hotter.
死んでる。マジか。
Out of the only back to the frying pan, if I may say. Yoshidora here on his last stock again. One more.
This is winners finals, guys. So
見てたな、
you
今。
know that these characters want to
回り込み
make
かい。
it to the winners finals by taking it home, not by going to the losers, but making themselves harder, especially from what's waiting in the losers bracket. None of them want any part of that.
For sure. Right, trying to force his way out. We've drifting
マジ
back there.
空輸の以外通らなすぎるな、試合。 細かい技しか通さない、マジ。
Yeah, that's something I feel like we're seeing more from Yoshidora. You talked about how Yoshidora is more of that.
はい。
But hey.
うわ、むずっ。
That is the most human thing I've ever seen, right? Like, oh my god, react! I can't.
いやー、マジです。 ナイス、よく見てた。いやー、まだあるか。もう一本逆転したい。いやー、ナイス、でかいでかい。
Edge guard situations, double jump, commitment, a little bit hold back. I messed up. I'm gonna wait my turn, make sure that I get in when I need to.
頼む。いやー、もうこれ上スマッシュ。やばい、うわー、頭が当たったんでけえ。上スマ怖え。もうつかみ上げてる。怖い今の。ついてくんな。うわー、マジか。強い。3-1か。いやー、うめえな。
Either Riddles or Toriguri. I don't remember the way the bracket's going to look like. We shall see later on. For now, Spargo will wait.
いや、めちゃめちゃうまい。
In winners finals.
Looking good while doing it. I mean, check it out here in the replays.
The way he started things up, that was wonderful. Look at that.
Again, preview.
It's been ages since last time I saw a finishing touch like this.
スパさん。
Yeah, it's been a really long time, and that just showcases the confidence that Spargo did possess going into this round. He did, of course, lose in the next stock. Check out these egg plays. Another one, 4 times before he was finally able to get anything going here from the setup on the read, jumping into the air. But what really did it was that sword. It just couldn't got that egg safe and always open it up, making that boiled egg nice and soft in the middle.
コメ欄どこが強いかみたいな議論ずっとしてるな。でも US 大なり大なりジャパンみたいな書いてあって、いや、メキシコってなってたけど。スパさんメキシコだが、あれ入んないよね。ヒーズメキシカン言われてるわ。いや別にアメリカじゃねえだろって言ってる。テンプレなのかなこれ。
Not going to be a great result if you just go decide to give him a hug.
But you know what? It's still not a clear path for Spargo here. He still have a long way to go to win this tournament, and Yoshidora can still.
すべての技に後付きないように見える。そう、ちょっとフリーフレーム背負った時とかがうますぎるんだよな。全部なんか釣りコードみたいになるのがえぐいわ。
Sure. And sometimes you need to fight somebody multiple times to understand them, especially when it is a little bit of a disadvantage on that matchup chart.
メキシコの質が高すぎる。メキシコの質というかもうスパーゴだけど。オンリースパーゴだよ。
Yeah, I know that they are setting up in the back looking good, but meanwhile we can start talking about the next set, the last part of this beginning of top 8.
This is going to be interesting. It's going to be Doramigi against Hurt. A full Japan side of the bracket this time around.
自己死少ないね。やっぱ中央にいるんだよな。
And first time I can actually cast them, so I'm very happy about the situation. They've been proving so well that their characters do deserve a place here in the spotlight.
I did have a chance to play one of them on Friday, and it was Hurt. I had the pressure. He was the
吉田トリグリになっちゃったか。しゃあないな。
It was an honor. He go ahead and put that up till, and I was like, it was an honor, you know. So he was amazing. Japan in the back. I love Japan. How every time they come here, they support their players and everyone, their friends.
ムケレとスパーに競争だね。ムケレをスパーゴ、スカイジェマイスター。マイスター最近見ないな。もう次だってあのシャゲミとかじゃないの。あれアナテマとかもそうだっけ。違うビッグボスだっけ。なんかいるよなロボ一人強いの。
I don't want this one there. Hey, let's go back to the interview now.
You know what? We're going to go to the interview. Apparently, I'm not sure. I think they need a minute. I think they need a minute. But we'll take it to them, and then we'll go to the more important phases of the crowd. So we'll see you in a bit.
空前壁あってる隙間を差し込もうとしたらちゃんと発生早い小技で差し返してくるのどうなすんねんって感じね。そういう時の選択肢が多くてすごいんだよな。なんかマジで横強の時もあればさ、弱の時もあればさ、ダッシュ強切りしてくる時もあれば、つかみの時もあればみたいな。そこの分岐がマジで多い。一回フリーフレーム背負ってからの行動の幅が広すぎる。すごいわ。
catch him streaming it. Any advice for people trying to get good at Smash outside of Smash? Any games to practice? Anything to mentally maybe prepare for?
I mean, the most I can say is just like
着地とかも大体暴れではあるっちゃある。偏りはあるんだけどな。やってることの。
just like don't give up and just like try to go as many tournaments as you can.
結局強い技をリターンのある強い技を振ってそれに対する相手に対してまた選択肢があればそれで十分だよねみたいな。
Rise and grind.
Rise and grind. Good morning. It's time to grind. Even if it's 6:50 p.m. here in Battle of BC Vancouver. We're so happy to see you. It's the 6th one, in case you don't know, which means there's more to come. I hope we see you guys next year because we're only just getting started.
We are just getting started. Doramiga and Hurt, we were talking about them before. So, Min Min against Snake. And you say it in a way, you faced Hurt before. Can we talk about his play style a bit? Because he's kind of not like all the Snakes we've seen before.
You know, I've been practicing Snake for the past 5 years as one of my mental tolls, and then I felt so prepared until I got to Hurts because of his very different play style using with this character.
見てるとコメント欄どこも変わらんなってなるんだ。
Characters and views about it is they take what we thought wasn't really the best options and they really know how to utilize it in the best situation.
まあでも話題的にはやっぱどこの国が強いかみたいな話がやっぱ熱くはあるのか、どの国も。
The soft hit that sets him up and where he sets his C4 placement. He puts it like right at the edges of the games and will corner you there with grenades. He doesn't use it where he's trying to frame trap or cover areas. He's purposely walling to that corner on purpose.
写真もっとどうにかならんのか。
He's trying to create openings, trying to get reads out of them.
He's in your face the entire game.
He's a snake that's in your face.
全然このここを使った方が絶対いい写真だろう。
When I talked to him, he told me that he wants to face Spargo in. So
ドラミ君とか特に。
this match, he's going to get to his goal.
He's gonna get his dream, but first he's gonna have to go against Min Min, a character that definitely will give Snake a little bit of a headache, especially if it's one from near your region and you might have played multiple times.
And Min Min is, well, Doramiga specifically told us that he's quite proud of his edge guarding and
暗いねんな。撮影の。朝にかける。
For sure. And same thing with Min Min, right?
スネーク行ってる。波形やるか、久々に。あ、待って、始まっちゃった。でもこれ、映んなくなるのは違うよな。今ってなんかすごいことになってる、そんなこと言ってたら。スネークで行くんだな。
I think I saw a zero. I still see a zero. A little bit. Again,
まあ1戦目見てから決めんのはまたそれはオツなものではある。俺でなさすぎるよな。盛る気ないよね。なんならマイナスまであるが。 実際の方がいい顔してるぞ。2人とも。
Let me remind you.
Is living rent free in the head of Doramiga already and just started. He has a whole condo in there.
Remember when I said this matchup is not really that great for Snake? I think I take it back.
I mean, from what I'm seeing there, he still knows exactly how to expect.
結局スネークでやることにしたんだな。まあ後々出てくる可能性もあるのかな。
So much extra credit, he doesn't even realize that the C4 was right there, was staring at it, Humming B, and then put it right back from where it was taken, borrowed it. There you go, return to sender, and it's set up again, making you go into where you need to be. Edgeguard again, setting up Hurt. Already causing so much pain in the first game.
Hurt, you mean obviously here in that situation. Doramiga on his last stock there, going to jump around those grenades to try to approach, which is surprising considering we were talking about Min Min trying to approach.
That's it, right? We were always like, bro, Min Min's got no issues approaching.
俺の面使った浅い知識でもこのカードちょっとやばいかもしれんって思ったぐらいにはきついイメージだったんだけどね。うわー。 勝ってる。さあここまでを見てかけしますか。じゃあせっかくだし。投票投票投票。次次。
Alright, Hurt 1-0 here in a pretty dominant manner, if I may say.
And quick.
Yeah, quick too. starting with a 0-2 death. And then just ended up with two stocks remaining in that situation.
Right, yeah, it was a very, very
投票時間1分でお願いします
start, if we do say so. I think he definitely got up to the stage bright and early and did that work. And really understanding that, hey, I know this matchup and we know how this set goes. Let's get this done. But on the other side of things, if we got a chance to adapt, we know Doramiji has a lot of experience and a lot of different characters as well up the sleeve. I don't think Min Min is the only thing I've seen online, multiple. So it's really going to come down to what are you going to be most comfortable with. But Min Min sticking the guns, coming out here on Hollow Bastion. I like the idea. Even though Snake is known to put the C4s on top, claiming stage control so easily, it does give a chance for Min Min to escape a little bit better, but not even getting a chance to find the comfortability as Hurt delivers so much setup and traps.
Escape from this nightmare for now for Doramigi.
なんかリターン勝ってんだよなすげえなあーうまっ下で消しながらね
I have never seen Snake move with so much in such a diagonal way, right?
このカードさ手榴弾巻きづらいのはそりゃそうだしプラスでさ普段飛ぶキャラじゃないからさつかみを蹴んのもむずいしニキータの刺さりも悪いんだよなと思ってたけどあ避けてる 手榴弾いいね潰されたかうわーさすがになんかあのリングで判定消してがあるからねニキータマジで全然避けやすいなと思った記憶あるんだよな変のがよっぽどニキータきつかったワイヤー長えしな
Okay, lay down, play that, and they'll never look back. Train it.
Stop moving.
Don't move, and don't make a move. You won't notice anything.
For now, again, game is between two characters, and there we are. Doramigi managing to put her out of the stage.
Yeah,
oh my God, there was a message being sent with that megawatt here.
Oh yeah, a little bit of an overcommitment, though. I hope that it doesn't come back to bite, and no, it does not. Doramigi continuing to make.
いやーマジ飛びの使い方スネーク使いとは思えんひたすま いいねー位置がいい起動上 うわー着地してるマジハッサン勝つのこれ
Keep your eyes peeled, always against Hurt. You don't want to blink because you just might lose your stock quick, especially here in this little bit of a dilemma. But off you go on the side. Get over here.
Again, in that situation, he kind of put himself in the... Oh my! He's just looking at him menacingly in the air.
Literally just kind of calculate. I love that. Just try to get data.
いい感じに手榴弾が邪魔になってる
What are you going to
米軍完璧
do? Are you actually alive? How on earth? Where
見えね
I found him. He's gone. All right.
えうまい着地狩り
Oh,
Bro, I was a little worried for a minute. I was like, where is he?
No, for real, like,
届いてる 2-0
just good reactions like this one. He's just everywhere
強
to be at the perfect time, and just like that, 2-0 in that set against Doramigi.
Yeah, I
ガチですげえ
that, you know, yeah, as a counter pick, I understood it, but then again, Snake loves these Smashville-like stages where he can put that C4 and set up these frame traps and these RARs that
やめるとスネーク
called out.
んなことないと思うけどな
It's like going after a pigeon.
さすがに苦しいと思うが
Everything you get the napkins all set up for you, laid out, and Hurt just has to kind of roll and enjoy that meal.
Yeah, all right. Let's see if a new stage can make it up now for Doramigi.
いや、ああいうところだよな、クーエルの発生前とかに。いいえ、そしたら偉すぎる。かなり展開これ。うわー、ボルトだったな。うわー、ドラクエのエラ。結構横から殴るなんだ、いろんな選択肢あったと思うけど、ドラクエルなんだな。
That grenade just helping her a bit more there, and just ramping 1% on the side of Doramigi there. And it seems like her isn't phased at all by the whole situation.
ちょっとなんか雲行き変わりだしたか。気持ち上目のアーム多め。そもそもアームが増えた気がする。
Very surprised it actually did not hit. It must have been like
yeah,
a little bit off on that challenge. Min, thank goodness, being a little bit on the skinny side, getting away with it. And finally, I love that Doramichi is definitely going for a more safer approach. Until I'm seeing these attacks, I'm wondering if that was a misinput, but does find
うわー、今の
with this movement down
今の一連のやりとりやば。うまい。うわー、読んでる。
The hardest of situations, but then you just get hit by moments like that. But you know what? Doesn't matter. The way that you comboed off of that grenade was interesting.
どこ？裏側。
Where you going?
いやー、惜しい。
Still 0% hit rate in that down smash, if I may add.
Yes, I definitely agree with that option, but it was such a clinical and prestigious positioning there for that down smash. I feel like Snake really went perfectly underneath, and now is just finding the right time.
もう面々までスネークでいってなったらマジで月光は出番なくなるくね。どこに出すんだよ。ジャンプない。うわ、危ない今の。うわ、きわ。いやー、空語通しどこいいな。長っ。ジャスが、いやー、いや
The bread and butter, honestly, from that bait in Snake's arsenal.
And there it disappeared again.
You're not coming back down. Okay, see you later. Catch you on Mars.
And again, a good read again with that roll in.
Tried to get a little bit of a jab block set up on that platform. Would have been definitely quite the trick to see. But doesn't matter. And it continued to rise up this damage that Doramichi did get away with for so long, looking like it's fading away.
いや、空語、空した。うまっ。
Doramichi, you were in the lead like in a matter of 2 minutes ago. Can you actually just pull out something?
Oh no. Hey, yo. These rolls every single time, Hummingbee. He's been rolling every time he has been so close to his character.
いやー、野賀さんマジで。うわ、上強行。ういやー。つえー。
I may even say that's the cleanest set we've seen up to now, my
I agree. I agree. I think that Hurt played out of his mind,
うますぎる。
showcasing there is no limits to Snake's movement.
まあそりゃそうだよ。回避するよ。
Something unorthodox. I never would have believed that Snake could have done that kind of set, that matchup in that fashion. And hey, there's a reason why this guy is in winners final. So Snakes who are watching out there, take note, because there's something that's working here.
But I mean, this is not even about character itself.
まあ面の
This is not about the player. He just
脆いとこだとは思うけどさ。
You're gonna land behind me.
崖だ、着地だって。本来スネークそんな強えけど、崖はでもあれか、強いか。着地狩りとか普通に地上のシーン増えるからさ、そうなんつうの、着地狩り強いとされてるさキャラみたいにこう空上とかバンバン打てるもんでもないから、もう技選択とさ場所相当気使わなきゃいけないと思ってるんだけど、 あまりにも的確すぎるな。横から空壕持続かぶせたり、空 S なのに狙いったり、下で上強で勝ち上げたり、回避見たり。
Now, Doramigi will be sent into losers, where he will be joining Riddles, Torikuri, and Yoshidora from early on.
We still have such a cast of beautiful talents coming in the next section of the tournament, guys. This is top 8. We're now getting on now to the top 5 players remaining. It's only just getting started.
ハッサン手榴弾自爆少なすぎんか。自爆も、自爆はまあまああれとして。手榴弾出した展開から苦しくなってんのマジでないよな。手榴弾出すのマジでむずいのに、このカード。第3スネークの手榴弾なくなった場合、スネークのキャラランクいくつに置きます？どうだろう。まあ俺のキャラ目線だとね、さすがに B マイナぐらいになっちゃう気がするな。それでも B マイナぐらい。いやーでもニキータ他の牡蠣が残ってれば B マイナぐらい頑張れるんじゃない？
It's been a pleasure to learn so much about different characters and what can they do within their toolkits. So based on what I'm seeing, I'm taking notes because if I ever get Banjo Kazooie again, I'm gonna start jumping and making.
でもなんか目線が良くない気がする。
Anyway, we're going to have the interview right now, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back soon.
Hi. What do you think that you do
だっ
differently
て
than
割り込み
other
の手榴弾すらなくなるんでしょ。
snake
手榴弾なくなったら。
snake community?
まず自分のスネークは他のスネークの使い手と違ってなんかやってることがあるかと、なんか他にアドバイスがあるか、スネークのプレイヤーに。
いい質問だ。
スネークの強い立ち回りとして、街があると思うんですけど、街よりも手榴弾を使った攻めの方が、すごい安定して強いと僕は思っているので、みんなもっと手榴弾を使って相手を追い詰めていく、そんな立ち回りを、していくと強くなれるんじゃないかと思います。
いい質問だし、いい回答だな。
Snake is known for being defensive, but Hurt likes to play very offensively with grenade. So he said that a lot of Snake players should be more offensive with grenade.
数字でまたどのキャラと同じぐらい。まあでも40、50ぐらいな気がする。40頑張れるのかな。押し出し式に50ぐらいいっちゃいそうだけど。どのキャラと同じぐらいむずいな。今のトップ50のラインってどこだ？俺感覚トリンと同じぐらいなんだけど、トリンの評価が低すぎるという話もあるんだよな。バンカズ？バンカズなんか今日でブレそうだしな。むず。クラウドスネークならクラウドが安直に復帰しそうって思っちゃう。まあその展開になれば、クラウドってさ、なんかあれよな、そのシークみたいなのとかさ、プリンみたいなさ、こう一緒に出る系の不起訴士にはマジで苦しいと思うけど、斜め上とかに飛んだ時って結構俺帰ってこれると思うけどな。空前暴れやって移動回避と早出しの上 B と普通の上 B やってリミットもあってだから、スネークの技ってさ、なんか低くも絶望的なベクトルで飛ぶのそんなに下スマと、まあ、空語がワンチャンぐらい、横強とか DM そこそこ高いからさ、そう考えるとなんかあれな気もするんだよな。
your friends ever in a tournament, but at least it's at the grand, finale stage here where at least you guys can put on quite the show. Best of the best when it comes down to Banjo versus Yoshi.
Indeed, as you say, if there were any opponents they didn't want to face into bracket, they were their own mates. So yeah, Toriguri having to face Yoshidora there. it did happen before at a pre-battle of BC tournament, and Yoshidora won this time around.
モアツがクーロンでハートスネグに相当いい感じで勝ってたので、やっぱりメンスネガいけると思います。戦い方になりそう。モアツさん空対空のアームクソうまいイメージあるから、多分そっちの方がそこの尖りがあった方がいい気はするけど、やべ、投票切るの忘れてた。じゃあ結果はパーさんでしたと。これもやるか。
Yoshidora knows Torigori, which is the case. We finally maybe see something else from the Banjo Kazooie player.
Absolutely. Here in the Americas, we might not be used to such diverse characters, but in Japan, man, they've been talking about this since day one. They knew Banjo was great, and Torigori knows how to work these characters to the max, and Yoshidora is prepared for it. A very even presentation.
そもそもスパーゴをどうかけがいいんですか。いや、そうなんだよね。中央いるしな、あいつ。固定打っ飛ばしめっちゃ高いとかもスネークないからさ、特に。ちゃんとパーセント貯めて結局ちゃんと撃墜する感じになる気がしてるんだけど、あとなんか気になるのはスパゴのクラウドにどうやって着地すんねんつう感じではある。楽しみだな。これでもハーツさんならみたいな。いや、これってやってたっけ今まで吉ドラトリグリ。なんかどっかで見た気がするな。前スマホとはそんな言ってるイメージないから。ワンチャンチューブ。いや、普通に前スマか。下強うまっ。わあ強い。上京裏。上村さんはとクーロン2回やってる。なるほど。1-1か。熱っ。
On the landing, I love that. Trying to get the fastball to set up, but yo, TG fighting back instead on landing and continuing to claim stage control no matter what.
プレローカルで吉田さん勝ち。1-2。
Yeah, keep rolling, my friend. I have my Wolverine here to help me out. Getting back there. Watch out, though. Only one left remaining on that stock.
うわー、いやまあなんかシンプルにリターン差やばそうだよな。撃墜差はそんなにファンカスもなんだかんだ撃墜やれるからうまっ。上スマなんだ。スパシ上スマ拾うな。まあよく見てる。なんかさ、その大ジャンプして下 B 生成する動きとがめんのもちょっとむずそうだよね。よし、それこそ下潜り込んでく上とかになるんだろうけど、空前があれだからさ、そのなんつうのキャッチからさ技判定がさ早い方が俺あのコード借りやすいと思ってんだけど、ちょっとむずそうではある。強えな。いや見てる？お余裕あるね。いいね。
Okay, get back up. Be careful. Fair. I love how much shield pressure that has. Wasn't able to do anything about it, and still himself back here to the blast zone. Yoshidora, nice breath. I love how focused he is in that camera as he tries to make a comeback here on that last stop.
I've seen that situation a few times, Kales. There's one player who proved us again and again that he can.
鳥栗さん全然 NB 使わなきゃステージキャラのせい。ああまあステージは結構 NB 強いと思うけど、ここはね。まあキャラと人じゃないかな。それこそあんなダメージ稼ぎでボコボコ使うのはかなり場所を選びそうだけど、さっきのベース戦みたいなね。 いやうまっ。よーといった。まあでも普通に火力差ヨッシーな気がする。刺さんなそうだし、なんなら抜けられそうな気もするし。
Specifically when he goes for his parry, because even if you have a good air with Yoshi, if it's a parry, you can't do anything about it.
I didn't even realize how fast the up smash was, right? On Kama, the way that it
まあでも立ち回り的にはプリンに打てんだったらヨッシーも打てんじゃないって気はしなくもないけど、位置的にね。結局なんか卵に3発やって踏ん張り抜けられるみたいなのもまあありはするんだろうな。それぐらいなんかシビアなつなぎ方してるイメージある。火力どうやって埋めんねんこの火力さ。
I'm not done yet, commentators.
Torigori is like using those wandering a lot because you know that it's a safe option, but one or two remaining there. You could just try to make something two remaining now. It's the first time I see a bear using, sorry, a banjo using these so much.
まあ言うてね、吉田さんも大会で当たってはいるけど、関西だから。めっちゃできるかと言われると怪しい。いやー、今の横見打たないんだ。ナイス。いや、マジ撃墜勝負強い。
Finding himself much damage. Yep, I love it too because the way that Yoshi goes, you're gonna see one F tilt and then start with the up airs, but no, ending up with the landing up airs and even continuing with double F tilts at a time, excuse me, getting so much damage and is making this count, knowing that Banjo is quite the heavy character.
These games going so back and forth, both of them just extending the advantage again and then going for the random stuff and
ヒップキックみたいな感じですかな。横ビー。
I'm scared every time I see the wandering. I'm gonna be honest here.
Oh yeah, it's something magical is definitely going to be.
Yeah,
okay, I'm not here to see any spells. Yay, Disney! Here we go, uphill, up there, the classic setup from Yoshidora, but he's not about classic, he's all about new, and you know he's looking for spicy as he knocks you onto the last stop.
See, I know you're going to have some like difficulties to get back on the stage. I'm going to help you out, fair, and just use the platform to get back in there.
Yeah, I thought we were going to see a little bit of a setup with the neutral B. You know that Yoshi wants to make out part of his egg family. But it's got to be on that setup of the platform. It will go through its own. But I love the spacing on that down air, the way that he floats away and kind of kicks his feet away, making sure that Banjo doesn't get anything started.
Yeah, that was had to be too much X here, and Yoshida is just going to incentivize on it. There we are, 70% and 14 up there, one after the other for sure. You're going to try to get back in there with a wondering that's not going to be enough.
3枚。うわー。うまー。
Focused, and it's a game 3 between these two, one apiece. Good. It's over, as they said in the back of us. I don't know, man. Shout out to the crowd, everyone looking so great with their signs, giving so much love to Japan.
崖の下 B 生成に空前置かれんのだるすぎるね。
I don't know, I've never seen Yoshi versus Banjo-Kazooie, but it's been quite the treat.
QN で NB 消される。まあだんだんプリンもそうなんだけどな。一応。
Kind of breaking the myth we had around this character, especially Banjo being a kind of a lame character. I'm sorry. What is lame about this? This is fire. This is bonkers. I like what he's doing right now.
Definitely a big fan of what we're seeing here, and I love that every time we're trying to expect a stage, we see something else instead. But for once, I see the opportunity that comes with Banjo on this one.
もう触れる回数で差をつけるのが、てかまあそんぐらいしかない気すんな。 撃墜勝負はまあまだ戦えんくではあるから。 火力差はしんどくて、もうなんとかダメージレース5分ぐらいでなんとか撃墜かつ
just below the ledge instead of hitting it.
つくね。
It's all good, don't worry.
Juggling up pairs into
口狩りは悪くなさそうなんだよな、この感じは。よし、踏ん張りなくなった後はね、別にそんな
Try to use the grenade. That's mine. You can't use what's mine. That's my toy.
下方向の暴れが強いわけでもないから、まあ、横移動強すぎるからあれではあるから。いや、惜しいな今。
I'm gonna get the grab, but hey, grenade caught in the pocket.
Nice.
で
もストック先行したのは熱いね。先行した時にアド取りやすいのはバンジョーな気がするな。それはな。立ち回り的に。この展開はかなり頑張った分のご褒美はある。
Okay, I love it. He's got the guns out. Watch out, okay? Keep your head up on that. Still able to catch it and use it for his own arsenal to get back. But yo, you got up smash. No, we got boots instead. Not in the right position, but still a lot of pressure from Yoshidora. Doesn't need it.
Nice, another good confirmation. Just getting 20% on the face of Yoshidora. Second stop here. Another grenade again, but the armor will be enough to get back on the stage safely.
Even though it was gonna get cut, lucky something is up there.
いや、うまい。
The crowd loves it, man. They love the little 1-2 up.
1-2 up, and there we are. Is it going to be a 3-star? I don't think so. There's no way.
Don't curse it.
大経由。
We are commentators. Be careful what you're saying.
That, you're right.
The power that you are possessing is very strong.
金なくなった。
With power comes with great responsibility.
Exactly, man. Listen to Aunt May, okay? You know that it's
うまっ。
what we're seeing right now looks very possible.
Just adding pressure. Do not care. He doesn't care about the fact that he's already at 50% there. He's just like, okay, you know what? I just have a lot of rage. I can actually go for a game. But then, oh, okay, going down from this. Finally, 50% still on the last stock of Yoshidora here.
Yoshidora, deep breath, getting into the next stock. He's got a mountain to climb.
いや、乗せてる。
Platform into a jab.
That's gonna be the main set. That's what I'm used to seeing from Banjo. A lot of drag downs from the nairs, but it's what he does after that makes Torigiri so painfully approachable, right? You just can't get in this barely.
横強を見るたびに悲しくなるな、なんか。うわー、届く。2-1。横強便利だし、技強いんだけどさ。半角とかで打って、みたいな。あれで終わりか、みたいになる。
Just crashed the egg, went straight to the face of Yoshi, and that just gave him a good like setup to go for the kill with a good back.
強いんだけどね。
Try to catch kind of phased, I would say.
Right, because even if you were to aair dodge there, the multi hits,
当たれば
the
よし。
long-lasting
いや、
hitbox
OP リセッ
was
トされて
covering
た
the
のが
ledge,
熱い
so。it was so smart to just put it out, you know, and Yoshidora could not
立ち回り上空対空増えるからどうしても空を使わなきゃいけないのがまあちょっとって感じだよね。最後みたいに OP リセットされた状態だったら空を撃つ熱いんだけど、あれ普通に同じストックでやりきるのはちょっとむずいね。まあそこで抜けられるんだ。
The way he's just walking around with it is so fun, I'm sorry. And avoiding the down air here, that does a lot of percent for sure. But the wandering in the face sure does too.
The way that Torigiri just stays in the range of the grenade and is not afraid to get hit by it. He uses it to react. The Yoshidora has
なんだこれ。ナンパ入んね。
Six upper. Are we going for a seventh now, Yoshidora?
It is quite lucky. Let's see if we can get it. Doesn't find it though. We're talking about number 6. Okay, a little bit. This is BC6. This is a big moment. Okay, you gotta respect the name.
One next year.
Yeah, we'll try it. Yeah, we'll get the 7 next year. Come back.
やば。
You are so wrong. There is no way you said, yeah, you're gonna land right here.
And now.
That's it. Like, wow.
Yoshidora was still on the ground when he started charging that air smash. Just straight, jump right into it.
Yo, like seriously, like Torigiri literally took the controller and was like, I'm gonna. Do you mind if you walk right here? My goodness gracious. Okay, a little bit of a desperate attempt to poke out that shield, and that's when things get nasty. But finally, back here, you're a heavy boy, big stage.
Heavy boy, and the move is quite steady because he's just hitting right now. Before that, high recovery again, just enough time.
いやーいいなー、下投げして逆行くの。プリンみたいな着地だ。いや空母は見えたが。 いやー N ちゃんと外飛び。
Yes, and how fast he can actually approach, how heavy he is, right? I think that it's really nothing. Look at that 10% just from the kick on.
That shit has seen better days.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, I love
い
that.
ってこれ。
Into the soft
うわ
Once again, I love these soft
ー。いや
airs.
すぐ追いつくやん。
And so forth, even grenades.
すぐ追い抜くやん。火力やばいな。
They are evolving. They know how to use front now.
めちゃめちゃうまいのに。
But it's going really well.
触れてる回数もね、鳥具さんのが多い。
Just like that, Yoshino took the lead again. Using the wall wing to be back here again. He's just using so much now.
いやー、取りながら殴りくんのいいね。
I don't know how Yoshino could do anything against this.
投げ。
The way he's
おお。
just forcing an approach, he's making sure that he doesn't get the opportunity for Toriyuri to set up anything. He's like, okay, I got you off stage, I gotta keep you as long as possible. Once you put out those grenades, I can't play the game. So I'm gonna wait my turn, respect you, and put as much pressure as possible before I make my commitment.
And we get more patience now from Yoshidora, something he kind of lost up to now, especially for game 3, and that's kind of good to see him get back into this.
Okay, try clipping from the Wonder Wing. Yoshidora was prepared, delayed on that jump. Make sure it wasn't going to cross stuff. But here comes the backer. You caught my grenade. Guess what? I'm a master in this class.
Those grabbing hands are going to get punished there.
すごい。足ついてるから回復はする。飛ばなすぎだろ。うまっ。雰囲気に合わせて。
I love it too.
激ついガチうまいな。
You know, you could have gone for the up, you could have gone for the side. No, I don't know where you're
うわー、ゴブー。
Like, wait to where you're landing. Some of the down smash just confirmed, but here's an attack of its own that it hits just as hard as one. Last stock situation, points. Check points on the side here for Toriyuri.
Let's see how it goes again. Just running 1% carry to
いやー、いってこれ。
And Yoshidora is just having a field day with the body of that bear.
Honestly, looking like it's just at the gym, man. It's just working out those legs, looking good while doing it, and providing a lot more damage. You landed, I'ma catch it.
There you go, gun in Egg is in the face, but I'm the Egg Master, friend. I can show you a big one there. Up B is going to be enough. Oh,
Great stuff. I love that 50-50, right? At that point, you got to guess if you're going to jump or not. Instead, TG holding out and making sure that he doesn't get committed, and is now respecting that he's in disadvantage. I'm going to go back, get what I need to do. We'll talk about it later, but hey, something that is mine is hitting me.
うわー、目の前おった。いやー、61か。
Fortunately, I may say for my heart, but again, Yoshidora 61%. He's not out of woods yet.
うわー、今爆発いい感じにいってたら。
And I feel like it's coming soon. I mean, we got no jump, but a down air putting you in the depth of the heavens. Not
うわー、よく着地通す。いや、全然張るな、これ。
He's been taking the 2 grenades in the face right now, and the game is even again between the 2 players here.
Go, okay, setting up X.
もうこれ上強範囲内。いやー、よく見てる。ここで回り込み回避見るか。いや、うめえ。フルセットがなんだかんだ。
That means it's time for game 5.
It's time for game 5 indeed. 2-2.
おもろ。
First time of the top 8. I mean, woo, it's about time.
Took us 5 steps.
Yeah, got a little bit of a moment, but hey, it's here, and it's probably the most lively one. The crowd has been loving.
手堅いな。最後まで無理せず待ってく上だもんな。
See what stages left. We still have DSR going and 1 band. So in my head, I'm like, where do you go and what is going to benefit these two? Because they both enjoy different stages entirely.
Indeed. Let's see how it goes if they're respecting the rules, because I see a small battlefield from there.
君は最も恐ろしいです。
Gentlemen, small battlefield.
危険なゲーム。
Let's do it. It's good for you. It's good for me. Let's end it off. Whoever will take this will be moving on.
なんだかんだ取り方もシーソーか。
What is that?
おもろ。
Let's go. Small battlefield. Last game of this set, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be Yoshidora against Toriyuri in losers quarterfinals of Battle of BC6.
Small battlefield is where it's going to end. I love that immediately Toriyuri going to the left side with his grenade to say, hey, don't approach me. I got security. Got to get through it first. Respect it.
うわ、えら。上スマ取るんだ。フレーム間に合うけどさ。普段振るもんでもないから相当むずそうだけどな。
Adding more pressure when he has a grenade in hand, because he just wants to keep it there to make him explode with it for sure. This is 2%. Oh, 88 now. This is not looking
普段当たってくれるの美味しい。105%。いや、このまま撃墜まで持ってったら熱いな。うわー、怖っ。横強。いや、怖っ。いい着地というか、というか。
Right. Slightly too early there with the contest on the neutral and not going to happen. Side B. Okay. It's about to happen once the set. There it is.
Yeah, man, we wanted to see it, okay? Like Sonic's gonna come.
エビ一応あれか。飲めるのか。
Very good up smash here. Not going to connect and again. Oh my goodness. Yoshidora just okay. Resetting things up and now both players know exactly what's in the game here. They know what's at stake for sure.
いやー、これ撃墜。
Did you notice that down tilt from Yoshi actually ended up pushing the shield?
これジャンプない。いやいやー、見てたっぽいが怖っ。うわ、きわ。いやー、届く。193%。えぐすぎ。上スマーエラー。お、ゴブすぎるだろ。おもろ。空下？あ、横跳び美味しい。上行ったらな、ちょっと空下、上怪しかった。すごい。
Where's the grenade? Okay.
Oh boy, okay. And you knew that he was gonna air dodge there. You were gonna get hit and even went inwards, so that he was ready to follow up on it. But this down air does a lot of damage. And that's something you don't want to get hit by at this point in time, because those grenades are not gonna even do as much. But hey, set up, dropped it. Great awareness from Yoshidora.
Yeah, Yoshidora just tried to rise up the aggressive up to 110%. That did work out for a moment. And just when Torigori was trying to adapt, just chilled down a bit.
Yeah, 惜しい。
Okay, going for the ramp again. Not going to connect this time around. Watch out the grenade. There we are.
Drop it.
Wait a minute. Torigori is little knowing his way back into it.
And again, respecting.
いや、ごぶいな。
You know what? Stick to your game plan. Mix those grenades. Make myself comfortable. Get that nair out.
マジでゴブだ。え？食う前。そこで。上スマーだしじゃない。早い。
Great jump from Yoshidora. I think that was an outstanding match to get out of that situation, and even better to react on that jump, because if you air dodge there, you better believe that Yoshidora was able to react.
いやー、今の。
Last trying to go for the confirm again, not going to happen this time around. And Yoshidora find an opening, and he's going to already start knowing that that's last stock here on Torigori in that tournament.
いやー、位置が。いい。37。これは全然。うわー。
Let's see if he can get its way back in there. Avoiding that dragon for now. Let's show him the instinct ring between the bear and Yoshi.
なんだこれ。
Last time I see that the crowd is starting
お
to
もろ。
lose their breath, because I am too. It's such a last hit situation as these guys now the pressure kicking in. Who's going to maintain it best? Starting with the nair, catching the nair, but hey, here's a nose.
ごめん、どこ当たってんだ。いいて。
And again punishing the over aggressive for Torigori there with good down.
やばい、先に撃墜パンにたどり着いてしまう。
He did have that read. You know he wanted that up smash. A little bit of hesitation, misclick maybe, but hey, you know what? That's only going to get Torigori a chance to survive. But how much chance can you give? Get back out there.
うわ。いや。危ねえ今の卵。
Torigori in a very dire situation. Can he make it? That's the question. What tools does he have that Yoshidora didn't have? No, I don't know about.
Coming B, hold on, something's happening. We know the hooking that this guy had. If I see me a Wonder Wing setup, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Okay, avoiding anything there, going with that down air grenades are just going to help him get the.
うわ。うわ。80？ 生きてる。空母怖っ。空母やばすぎ。うわー、あー、当たった。いやー。いや、まあ位置的に解除じゃねえかな。多分上スマ打とうとして早すぎたんじゃないかなと思うけど。 ちょっと下だったからね。会場だと思うよ。ジャスガもあれ途中ジャスができないから確か。多分ガーキアンウエスマだと思う。いや最高だったな。おもろかった。すげえ。
And even you, right, with France around the world. I'm sure this isn't the last time we've seen, but Yoshitor just one step ahead when it comes to experience. Check out the way that he was able to adapt this entire set. You're going to see here the way he sets up on the side, catching with the A into the setup on the fair to close out that stock. But hey, it wasn't over just yet.
いやー、すげえよ。ようここまで来たわ。
The difference was way too much between the two players on that last game. Yoshidara was just adding pressure little by little with this wall back here. Look at that.
ドラ右リードですか。
Again and again and again, forcing DG to make a mistake and holding that shield for too long.
ファンカズのやっぱさ、まあそうだね。ファンカズがこんなに見られることなかなかないからな。ドラ右リードですもクソ面白そうだね。いいカード。の4取ってくるわ。あ、さ予想だけ投げて。おもろかった。
what the tournament is about, winners and losers. Unfortunately, Toriguri here will have to bow down and let Yoshidori move on. And we are going to seek soon enough his opponent between Riddles and Doramigi, I think?
Yes, I believe so,
yes.
Doramigi.
It was Doramigi.
Yes.
Oh my god, this is going to be very tough for Riddles there. Whether it's Terry or Kazuya against the Min Min?
The way that Riddles has been playing, I think we're going to see the Kazuya, but at the same time, you're right, Min Min. But then again, we saw Snake before with Min Min, and that didn't work out very well. So.
But that's interesting. Min Min was the one forced to approach against Hurt, right?
True.
Now, you can be sure that Riddle's going to be one trying to approach, right?
Yeah, I feel like the Terry might be the play on the side of Riddles, just for that flip kick coming in on a horizontal range. That's where you kind of want to land.
And also trying to mix up your recoveries, I guess.
Yes. For sure.
We are going to have the last interview for now, another interview for now. Stay tuned.
Okay.
Congratulations on winning that incredibly close.
さあどうなるかな。
What are some ways that you're pushing Yoshi forward and
いやねー、なんかメンカズやメンがなんか思ってたよりむずいんだよな。
公開したいなっていうところなんかありますか？
まあ僕の一番の長所はなんかウェビーの卵投げっていう技なんですけど、その一番の長所をもっとさらに伸ばしたいなと考えてますね。
He's really trying to push the uppy, his Ectoro. He's really trying to push that and see if he can get more kills off that.
We love seeing the egg sniper. It's been a real awesome and pleasure to watch. Thank you so much. Back to you.
And Sniper, it
インタビューコンパクトだな。
did wonders up in there, neutral, just in disadvantage, even just to force Toriguri to respect that Dragon up to the very end.
Yeah, it's
Dragon or Dinosaur at the end? Is this? He does have wings with his silent flash, right?
メンに数や出した。いやなんかね、諸説カードではある。テリーの方が軽率に復帰で死ぬんだけど、カズヤは結構そこめっちゃ下潜れるから。
Dinosaur, I heard dinosaur. Dinosaur? Who's up for dinosaur?
まあでもドラミ君かなり下まで来んだよな。本当にもう最地層みたいなところまで潜れればさすがにくぐれる気もするけど。でもなんかアームとか消しながら近づきやすいのはテリーだよね。
A brand new experience, and we don't really know how
倍の90全部かけるやで。吉田君じゃないし。
fighting game
そもそも。
character master going into someone with arms.
Sorry, my brain just left because I saw Riddles. I think no, it wasn't Riddles. But Remy going locking on to Little Max. So I was like, excuse me, what's happening there?
Bro, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Whenever I see any of these guys come down and they show us what we got, I'm like, yeah, I'm taking notes. I don't know. I will not question any decision.
It's going to be Min Min, but I don't know what Riddles did take in the end. But it's going to be happening right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is
思ってる限り、まあ技出しながら登ってるから。
Here's the Terry.
Quarters indeed. That's going to be a Terry.
テリーだ。
Called it, and you know, I definitely agree with it. Again, approaching on a horizontal side, where on the case of Kazuya, a little bit more on the, I guess, vertical approach, I guess you could call it, and the horizontal approach. So it's nice to see the diagonal instead, but it doesn't even matter.
テリーはね、なんかポジってる人と願ってる人多いから、この相性。なんともなんだよな。悪いとこ出てる。でしょうねっていうほど偏りもないと思うけどな。はいより。でもドラミ軍立ち回り的にはテリーの方が良さそうな感じはあるけど。グロ画像だろ。俺は和也かもしれない。
He's gotta go. He's still trying to catch the other tournament. Okay, so who wins who what? What the hell is that? If I've ever seen Min go fast, that's how I want to see it. People talk about Ultimate being slow. There you go. A little bit different, a pace coming in on game 1. If you took a bathroom break, I'm so sorry to say you missed game 1, but welcome back. Riddles just got decimated.
まあ和也、テリーで勝てるんだったら多分もうそれまでって感じなんだよな。でも一回テリーチェックするのは大事な気がする。やべえ試合だマジで。うわうまい。うわリングでもう一回ついたの偉すぎる。深くいっても普通に N で落としに行く。
But he's going to use his jump like this. There we go. Okay, Doromigi forces the Riddles out. It's been 40 seconds. Give this man a chance.
It's still going. I feel like we haven't even got to see Doromigi play
やばすぎ。
the way he got to play before in the last set, but he is sure showing it now.
珍しいリング試してんの。
Forward smash on the
あんまするイメージなかった。
switching out to the dragon. But here comes Riddles.
There we are. The Sakurai angle will be enough here for Riddles to take finally the first stock here of this game.
Let me remind you what I can do. Let's start playing. Give me a minute. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm still recovering. Just give me 1 second. And I'm out.
結局終わっとるわ。
Let's go. Riddles back on the stage, and that means he's here to play. Here we go. What do you say?
Welcome to FD friends.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, he's alive.
笑いしか出てこん。
Wait a minute. You don't want to keep him alive. You gave. Okay, this is a problem, Humming Bee, because you gave Doromigi a chance to survive, which means you are.
You just gave him enough rage to kill you now.
Get out of here. Trying to get a sense.
Get out of here.
We're so back.
We're so back. This guy is
なんかこぶってね結局。
We're so back. It's over again.
I feel like the next stock might explode in just the next second. So guys,
There we are.
keep
Wait,
your
there's a
eyes
platform.
open.
see it.
Wait, interruption. Doromigi fighting back here with the nairs on the disc, the fastest way to throw these out. And is this gonna be it?
No. Talk about that Doromigi straight up in the face of Riddles.
Why?
He's the one going for the edge.
下に潜らせないね。
He's the one going for the interactions. What is that Min?
I don't know, man, but it's only been 5 minutes. I was like, I'm so excited for this last set with you. Oh, it's 5 minutes long. Wow.
Oh well.
Damn.
いいよ。
It's just the groundwork.
大丈夫かな。
Oh yeah, for sure. I think that
He's there for the narrative.
Riddles is a very logical
絵面が。
person, and every conversation I've ever had with him, especially from
さっ
how
きカナダの最後の生き残りかけてアウトでやってたの
and
に。
confident he was in that interview before. He said he can take this entire
あ、でも
tournament.
テリー
So
戻
Riddles,
った
if
な
you're。saying that, now's the time to prove it. Show it by adapting and being the top player you are, because that's what it's about here at Battle of the
Oh, moving back onto Terry. Kazuya wasn't the solution, it seems.
And I agree with it. I think that Kazuya was like, I hope this does something.
格ゲーキャラ4キャラの中でも
Finally in the lead for the first time in that set.
ダルメナ2キャラではある
Now we gotta be careful.
じゃあるから
We're
ね
gonna start rolling. That's the one opening you
有
need.
権のがまだ
Get
と
as
思
much
うけ
stops
ど
as possible. Wait a minute. Okay, air dodge back, love it. You don't see too much of it, but it's a safe approach here. But it doesn't matter. You're already out of here. Look at this, another there, but yo, catch these hands.
Very
下なんだ。
going to be enough to get back on the stage. He still has the lead there, and could
まあち
actually
ょっ
go
と
for
む
a
ずい
kill.
か。
He's going to shock that Min Min. Going for the power dunk is not going to be enough, but he does have the stage control.
Wow, even like pushing Riddles away and disadvantage continuing the fight because he's got that. You messed up though,
Oh, you're down for
Riddles.
your sins, friend.
The climb of the century would be this set if he does manage to do it, but he's got to stay alive first. Getting back, catching the tech, and gets the footstool as well. He's also got
いや展開早え。
Ah, it's a shame we haven't seen a single goal movement yet from Riddles here, and that was the DLC privilege he could have counted on. There we are, 56%, very quick there, and still a good edge guard position.
そしていけない。格ゲーキャラでそもそもメンメンの復帰を狩ろうと思うこと自体が違う。
He said that you got your feet. Watch out, baby. It's not
あ
going
れ
to be better than what I possess. My name's
結
Terry.
局どっちがいいのか全くわからんな。
We work pretty hard at what we do. Your arms might be stringy, but it ain't full of muscle.
Back throw here, and just like before, avoiding the dragon.
わーこれ
Not this time.
Finish him.
Ah, finish him indeed.
グロすぎる。
Back and forth view to death between the two players there.
Another one.
A good air dodge, but it's not going to be enough for Riddle to catch it this time around.
下気を食えねすることあるんだ
You
な。
know that whenever these guys get a hit, it is
Dunk.
there to not only do a damage. Ooh, a little bit of a sneaky approach, trying to get something going. It should be.
強ダンクじゃねこれ。
It's not.
強ダンクしたろ。
It's not done yet here for Riddle's activities.
This is it. Riddle.
Oh, it's
Oh,
the-
wait. Someone check the
重いな。
game.
Someone check the game. What?
There is no way. We know this is strong.
全然あります。全然あります。
Avoiding everything that Riddle's trying to just send into his figure right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where you going? Grab.
You're dying from this one,
You're
aren't you?
still alive.
No, he's not.
Catch me if
Another
you
rubber in the
can.
face. Pump
やばすぎ。
down.
拳勝て。
Okay, wait, pushing
うわー前投げでかっ。うわーこれ。うわ。
Get another one.
I've seen
Ah.
this before, Cal. I've seen this before.
うわ。
Where you going?
熱い。いやーおもろいけど。
Oh my god.
うわーギャラリー壊れそう。
Sip of water, bro, because you definitely deserve it.
I'm going to take one second right
無理やりやんけ。
game for sure.
Riddle's like, okay, what's your ban?
What's your ban? What's your ban?
Oh,
Your
yeah,
ban.
what's your counter pick? So sorry, I forgot I won. Give me a minute. Lock in and load it. Put that headset back in. Canada coming alive.
Oh my goodness. Where are we going,
相性キャラとかではない。
Where are we going?
Honestly, right? This is the first time he got the ban. So,
これはこれで面白いけど。
okay, I don't want to go on this stage, I think. So, let's go
本来さメンテリーとか普通にやったらさ結構さアーム丁寧に巻くのと空エレで消しながらこうしっかりライン詰めるのみたいな構図になりそうだけど2人の殺意高いからもう普通にドキン距離でリターン高い技振りまくってんのやばいな。
And for the first time, Romy here respecting Riddle and just using his distance range, to just gain the advantage. He needs to get back on the stage. Yes, there it is. And oh my goodness, they are playing around each other for sure right now.
For sure. Okay, though, you're gonna commit, so that means I'm going in. Are you coming back? What's the flip?
うわうまっ
There it is.
リング裏
Now you're out.
Wait, he can come back? No.
うまい今のリング
Usually I'm a very optimistic person.
座標把握良いマジで
No, not at
Wait
all.
for it. The good punish here from Riddle is going to be enough to get a kill. It's a good advantage.
あそれ
position for him. There we are.
いやーダメやつ
Only 13% here on his second start. The game is even again until it's not.
If you make a mistake against Riddle,
でかっ
you're gonna suffer for it. So even though he's
あージャンプない
that's the job. See ya.
No jump.
He didn't even need it. He said, yo, catch it, bro. I want to end this. I have a flight.
でかすぎでかすぎ
For Riddle's here, he just
いや
drumming it
やってることやばすぎる
Riddles, man, when he gets that hit, he makes it count. So if he could just get in there, he could bring this back. It wouldn't be hard. There you go. There's the hit.
landing in his arms, and unfortunately we have to give out the arm spinning
やって
character
なさそう
here.
な回出た
Oh my gosh, these kicks, but yo, catch the chop.
Not a good pressure. He doesn't have like any pressure though. He's on the ledge, just jumping around using his arms like it's nothing.
Oh yeah.
うお DA 差し
Uh-oh, we saw this before
Ah.
over and over. Oh my gosh, this is it. This is
いやい強い
done. The respect coming in from Riddle's immediate fist into the, yup, you got that. Doramigi.
強い
He's
ね
gotta go. Next game.
5歳1回目って確かに
3-1 against Riddles. And alas, with that, it seems like Riddles have to bow down.
ソシうますぎるわ
Yeah, Riddles unfortunately will fall, but not without applause. Guys, give it a round for Riddles. Because if my man has ever taught us something, it's that you can compete at high level across multiple games and looking good while doing it.
He's been running back and forth during the whole weekend between the pre-local where he won Street Fighter and Ultimate, between here where he ended up
Yeah, like
third
how are
at
you
Become
here?
Street
Like how
Fighter.
did you not faint against that last interaction you had? I don't know.
Can we talk about the game 3 for a sec?
今日だ吉ドラドラ右
We're gonna
ハー
see
ト
it
ス
here.
パ
We're
ー
gonna
ゴ
see the very, very
え次ハートスパーゴか
But here
あっ
comes some
つ
arms
ー
just to show you how he was constantly able to get such an
ね
advantage
日本
on
にしか
stage.
存在
Even
生
the
息してない
Kazuya
一応いるんだけど
Mizuya
ね
was not able to get anything started at
2人ぐら
all.
い
Doramik was so clean in his interaction.
ジャスティスだかっていうのとあとピンクフレッシュが一応
Conditions, and she was just spraying around them.
使ってるがまあちょっと日本の面がレベル高すぎるわガチだ
Right?
ね
Every time, watch this. You're gonna see him go off stage, and then the way he's able to jump back so nicely and convert by just walling out. No matter even if you did avoid it, he's ready for the next hit. And even this was the very funny
手入れ真面目にや
story
る
we
数やる
had.
かわすか本当にどっ
But
ち
it
がい
was the opportunity
い
and
いや
the
ーまあでもさっきの試合見る感じはテリーっぽいさあるけど
wasn't enough time.
結局ね
And with that, Doramik is going to move up into top
ドラミギ君ぐらいソシがうまいから
Yoshidora.
カズヤのソシも借りちゃってカズヤの復帰も借りちゃってまあ結局カズヤのうまみみたいな取り切るぐらいしかみたいな感じではある
That was Torigori, but yeah, I do get. No, no.
Okay, well, you know what?
Doramik wanted to play against
なんかね
Spargo.
カズヤもテリーも
So happy for them both.
着地狩りがひもじいから
But yeah, with that, Doramik
そこがやっぱえぐいよな
he's going to be facing Yoshidora next. Hurt and Spargo will be waiting in winners finals. So.
Yes, winners finals will be kicking off very shortly, guys. We're only getting started. We said that already multiple times. So, woo! It's been a while.
合わせてメインやめたらなんかちょいちょい出てるようなイメージあるけど結局ロゼット使ってる気がする
Yes, all of them. I mean, did you see the quality of the gameplay we had just up to now?
テリーってマジ真面目ではないか
Playing in a hype way.
カズヤと比べると全部真面目に見えるっていうそういう話ではある
Against the Terry. I mean, what did we just witness there? Here's the bracket, ladies and gentlemen. Hurt and Spargo into winners finals. Yoshidora and Doramigi into losers. And it seems like Spargo will be the last defender.
ドラミに勝てるが並べるなんてダバズメンに面しか思いつかないいやダバちゃんの面は
Japan just coming in and coming in hot, right? They prepared
It
for
takes
this
a
event.
Japan to take out a Japanese.
どうだろう
It's
な
also so consistent from
でも
other
リム
battle
さん
overseas. I
とか
know
の方が強いと思うけど
Japan
な
loves coming to
もはや
Vancouver. It's also easier on a travel end for them, and they always come and really perform well here
Yeah,
and
I was going
showcase
to be
it.
less polite, let's say. That they are here to break some brackets.
Oh
and bring
yeah,
it on
they
the
come
plus.
and they're like, oh hi, it's so nice to meet you. Back to it. So it's been such a tremendous opportunity to experience live in front of us as the meta has constantly evolved within the past few years, guys. And that only shows, even though we're on what, I think it's year 6 of Smash Ultimate,
I think we are reaching the gear 5 for sure.
and it feels like we're only starting to discover new things about characters that might defy other characters that we didn't expect.
ダバちゃん面使って大体苦しそうにしてるイメージそうだねロゼッタ面って影キャラ門前払いまあ場所選べばって感じあるテリーロゼッタね結構俺テリーだと思うよあれ
What has been the biggest difference that you've noticed traveling here and just the difference between
リュウロゼもまあ
play style and coming here to North America and experiencing
ケン
that
ロゼ
play
ビア
style?
やし
まあバンクーバーに来てみてやっぱり海外選手と
カズヤもまあまあ
大きな違い何かって聞いてます
違いなんか日本勢はなんかそのスマメイトとかのいうキャラ対策っていうのが進んでいてでなんか海外勢はこのうまいタクを通すのがうまいのとなんかコンボがちゃんとしてるのがやっぱり違うかなと思います
So he said in Japan because we have Smashmate we have a lot of character I guess like counterplay but in America people are really good at their combos and they're really good at kind of getting neutral reads
タクを通すって英語でなんて言
Do
うんだ
any
ろ
preparation before coming out here thinking about that, or is there any kind of difference in approach to your neutral game, or just maybe your game plan in general?
まあ海外に来るにあたって
まさかの2往復目
なんか海外プレイヤーの対策のために何かしたことありますか
まあ海外の対策まあ多分面々慣れてないのでそのまあ復帰措置とかいっぱいしてまあでなんか コンボとかいっぱいそういうのをしたら多分海外勢わかんないんかなって思ってきました。
So because people over here don't know about Min that much, he said that he's gonna do a lot of edge guards and kind of go do his combos, and he should be able to win.
Congrats and good luck in the rest of top 8. Thank you very much. Back to you.
2往復来たな初めて。
Grind again and again. This time with Smash Space between like online gameplay. So yeah, with that they get knowledge about specific game plans and specific like characters in front of them. And this is what you saw there. He just came in with a game plan.
吉田のインタビューなんだって。
Again, guys, if you want to get better at Smash,
バンクーバーどうすかみたいな。
again and again.
And it's been the consistent approach.
吉田さんだっ
during
け
the years.
鳥
And
海
if
さん
you've
だっ
been
たっ
around the
け
Smash community for as long as we have,
歩いて景色が良かったんだからしょうがない。今聞く方が
amazing series from way
質問が悪いよ
back that is making its grand return. Take a look. We
まあ
have
最初はあれから始めるかみたいなアイスブレイクなのかな。ハバグッドオプション。へえ。良い卓。
A man's face. A place
これなん
from
だ
a distant memory.
え自主コンこれ何大会
I think something important is going to happen there. I need to know what's calling to me.
クオリティ高くね
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
No. It's okay. I'm here to follow my dreams.
Yeah. I'm glad you're so excited for the tournament, but I need you to move your car.
Why?
Because this is
や
don't
たら
park
クオリ
on
テ
the
ィ高いんだけど 俺俺の広告ってこと癖強すぎるだろ
After 6 years of being absent, don't park on the
全く分かんなかっ
returns
た
to Seattle this November. We're so excited. Use the code BOBC to get yourself that discount, $5 off registration.
Yeah, another major in Seattle last time I was there was for Pop Priority, if I remember. This is a wonderful city, and having another chance to get there is wonderful again. So give it a try. The team has been preparing for the return of this Grand Series, and yeah, I'm on it.
海外勢さ
I'm very excited to be
実
attending
況の
that
カメラにさ映
for
っ
sure.
たりとかした時に嬉しそうにするのいいよ
Wrapping up our block
Yes,
today.
this is the end of top 8. We are going to move up
すげえ
to
好きだ
top
わ
4, ladies and gentlemen. And as Kel said here, this is
目
the
立
end
ちたが
of
り屋
top
多
1.
い
I hope you enjoyed the time with us. And this is the first time we have in-house commentary. How was it, ladies and
Did
gentlemen?
you guys
Did you
like
enjoy
it?
it? Like, I hope you're going to enjoy it, because right now we are going to leave you guys with Rod and TK for even more Smash Bros, even more Battle of BC6. So please stay tuned and see you guys soon. Cheers!
チュー日本人が消極的すぎるは、まあ、確かにそうかも何なんだろうな人によるとは思うけどまあでも場所によるくねクーロンとかだったら多分もうお祭り騒ぎよカメラ映った瞬間多分彼らはそうクーロンで思い出したけどクーロンかがり火やるんだな2048人規模だっけえぐいよねあれ2048ってマジで過去最大レベルだと思うんだよな一応枠的なことで言うたらさエボジャパンが3000人ぐらいの枠でやってたんだけど多分 DQ 多すぎてなんだかんだあれそんないなかったはずだからマジで2048集まりきるんだったら歴代最大まである2048年タケッチ54歳なんだけどいやマジでみんな行こうぜクーロンスマバトじゃねえ間違えたごめん クーロンかがり火4日ぐらいかける。いやそれが 2day っぽかったんだよな。 2day だよねあれね。意味わかんないんだけど 2day さばけんの？だって500人とかのワンデーで結構しんどそうだなーって思った記憶あるんだけど俺。箱で書きゃなんとかなんのか？この曲なんだっけ？聞いたことある。1スト1スト1先なえるわ今度のかかり火2048なの？あ、マジで？あ、そうなんだ。クスノキホール結構酸欠なる。あ、そうなんだ。所沢？まあ、俺酸素には強いから多分大丈夫だけど、俺はね。俺とそういうの感じないからさ。体質的に。まあ、フィジカルアド勢なんで俺は。だ前スマのトップ8とかもラグビー場でさ俺入ったけどさ、あれ会場バカ熱くてみんな死んでたから上がれた説あると思ってるからな。フィジカル勝負したらもう負けないから俺。多少標高高いとことかでやっても勝てる気がする。そのままのプレーができる気がする。まだ間に合うぞ筋トレをするんだみんな。携帯酸素、そういえばなんか携帯酸素持ってるやついたな、なんかの大会で。かがり火だったっけかな。でっけえさ4 50センチぐらいある酸素ボンベ配ってる人間いてさ、土佐和さんだったっけあれ。いやさすがにっつって断ったけど、普通に需要としてはかなりいいよね。なんかもっとちっちゃいさ15センチぐらいの酸素スプレーないのかな。ありそうだけどな。大型大会って喫煙所併設したりしますか？禁煙して大会出たことある？あ、全然あるよ。全然ないとかありますよ。そういう時はもう吸わないね。吸わないとか昼休憩とかの時だけ行くとかでやる。まあ、別にタバコ吸わなくてもまあなんとかなる。酸素薄いよりはきつい可能性あるけど。場所によるな。所沢は確かあった気がする。あれやばい。所沢の会場のイメージ曖昧だわ。浜さんもレッドブルぐらいの大きさなら欲しい。ああ、まあまあまあ。そうよな。環境めちゃくちゃきつくした状態でのトーナメントちょっと見てみたい。あれでしょ、ジャンケットバンクみたいな、こう、1スト取られると温度上がるとかさ。感じでやるスマブラガタガタになるかもしれない。ヘビースモーカーではない。いやね、多分ね、なんかもともとそのなんかねデバフ感じづらい体質なんだと思う。疎いそこらへんに。だからなんか腹減ってるとかも別にそのままいけちゃうし、なんかあんま他に影響ないわ。いろんなデバフが。低気圧とかもよくわかんない。気のせいだと思ってる。エンタメ企画今度やってくれ。普通にさ、あれよな。なんかこう体育館とかでやってさ、こうなんつうの、ダッシュした後に始めるとかやりたいけどね。 3、2、1、GO で始まってさ、対角線っていうか体育館のさ、端からあるとこからさ、そのコントローラーあるとこまでダーって走って、先ついた方が先に触り始めるとかやりたいけどな。おもろそうだけどな。いろいろな無駄遣いあるけど。絵面はだいぶおもろい。なんか距離遠いやつとかはあったよな。距離遠くてやるやつはなんかのイベントであった気がする。その体育館の端とかにモニター置いてめっちゃこう目凝らしながらやるのをどっかで見た。一番速いの誰だろう。誰が速そうかな。まあでも普通にやっぱ若い子っちゃ早いんじゃねえのかな、トラミー君とかあそこら辺は。
BC, we are back in the building, ready for this top 4, and I'm excited. Yo, look at Vancouver. That joint is so pretty out there.
ニエトンさんそうか、
Every time I
陸
keep
上部
looking
か。
though. But yo, we're back in the building. It's Rod, it's TK, and real quick, Battle BC, make some noise. Come on. I just got to make sure they still alive in here, bro. Yeah, we about to have a good time, man. This is the Black Boy Joy in the building. How you doing,
でもなんかやっぱファルコン使いとかちょっと気持ち早そうな雰囲気ある。
We're up here in Vancouver, the great right north, and more importantly, we're celebrating this wonderful event. The
早かったら一番面白い人。
This whole region had a
早かったら一番面白い人。
But as you can see right now, this top 4 is telling us something a little bit different right now. I believe it's just Spargo versus Team Japan, bro.
Yeah.
How did this happen?
I mean, look, the Japanese invasion is almost complete. If they can take out Spargo, it is looking like a local for them.
誰でもおもろいけどな。
Our time, and we're gonna show. And they showed up very well. I mean, they were all through the top 8. They were all through the top 16 for sure. I feel like they had to do a couple team kills out here as well. Just the only people taking us out is us. That's what they said.
パセリとかおもろいけど早かったら早そうなイメージ全くないんだもん。なんかギリギリ早そうで。
That's my guy. Happens to be a Watch the Throne champion. Two guys go ahead and sprinkle a little game on him for those out there that may have missed that. But yes,
ゴリさんとか陸上部じゃなかったっけ確か。ゴリオカさんとか多分早いぞあれ。つい最近まで部活やってたし。
But again, Hurt has kind of brought us something a little bit different. I was talking about it on Com Friday.
ダッシュしてコントローラーのとこついて速攻ダッシュつかみして下投げからコンボ始めるんでしょ。だいぶおもろいけどな。ライスさんはね多分遅いね。ライスさんは一緒にジム行ったことあるけど運動あんましたことない人の走り方してた気がする。
And it was not close though. It was like he got one stock, and then my man basically finished the crew battle like 2 stock 13% or something like that. So he was definitely moving. Spargo's got to be ready to play a snake of this caliber. I don't think you get
くだらない話してないで行こうか。 見ようか。暑いからスパーゴ。あ待って予想投げるの忘れてた。もうこれ始まんの。テンポよ。操作チェックはなし。
We already know what time it is, man. Hurt already going to set it up. That's going to be something that Spargo's going to have to look out for. Is getting through these setups and finding the damage without too much trade damage. Luckily, he is on the Cloud. Cloud, relatively heavy character, so it's not one of those things where like every time you trade, it's the worst thing in the world. But you still don't want to be trade damaging with Snake more often than not.
No, absolutely not. I mean, we talk about manageability of your resources. The biggest one.
スパーゴとスネークの試合どっかやってたっけ AK とかかやってるとしたら
But the key point in that is you being in control of your own narrative. If I'm in that corner, it's because I want to be here, not because that backer that's -3 on hit is forcing me here.
Okay, unfortunately.
いや下スマ狙ってくるのいいね。 絶望のベクトルだから。ういナイス最高。よく今追撃入れたな。
becomes a boss character, bro. I got another life bar.
Oh yeah, you see him right here. He's setting up the traps. You got to keep. It's like as soon as you get close to him, like a big gust of wind pushes you back. Right. Now you got to do it all again.
Okay. I know that's right. Falling up here, trying to harass up underneath these platforms. I got to get the hell out of dodge. Grenades right here, doing the great work for him. Bit of a miss right there on the first hit of F tilt.
そうだっけ、全然覚えてないや。
Frame 4 option, one of Snake's better, hell, all his tools are good, let's be real. But definitely one of the more upper echelon ones in this toolkit.
He goes a little crazy with the frame data here on that move specifically. But all right, either way, you can see Spargo just trying to find his way in here, going deep for it, and he did have the capability. Obviously, what a recovery from Hurt, knowing exactly where he was going to end up.
えらい上島。
Okay, I know that hurt.
All
I
right.
know that hurt.
And then a little bit of explosion on the way out right there. A little bit of insult to injury. He said, go ahead and put the grenade down, homie.
The pyrotechnics on this up smash was good.
Hello?
All right.
でかいでかい。
89% on Spargo while he's still drilling away. He does have a decent amount of limit though, so you should be able to find it pretty soon. Maybe turn that into some
いいね。
Okay, under 7%, and like you mentioned, man, the limit's online. Curious to see what he's going to do right here to
もう
apply
ちょ
that
い欲
damage
しいな。
thoroughly. Has been playing so well around it, and I got to give it to her. He's not
うわ
afraid.
届くか。
Frames of pain, my boy.
ギリッギリやな今。
On your way out.
Them boys are spot dodging
ギリかなーとか思ってたけど。ギリいかんかなーって思ってたけど、全然届いた。全然嘘。パーセント管理完璧だった。はい、おいしい。稼げ稼げ。バントモンスターだからね。
I'll do it, bro. Come on, I'll take you with me. Don't play with me. Oh, okay, yeah. Unfortunately, swinging a little.
はいはい。
Get it to your disjointed. You have that ability to swing from one end of the stage
寝かして。はい、内側。
of where these grenades are at all points in time. Love that X marks the spot.
かなりいいな。うわ、着地もいい。着地うまいからなこれ。うまっ。そこ見ちゃいますか。
creeped up on him, said, "Go ahead, Spot. I know you scared. I know you scared."
Bam.
Good.
いいよ。
Hurt taking that first one pretty commandingly. I think it was another two. I told you, man, them two stocks gonna be coming out. He said, just like the crew battle, huh?
Just like the crew battle.
Just
like the crew battle. A bit of a blast from the past. You know, the great thing about his Snake is that, you know, there's a lot of unfavorable
スパーゴいけちゃったらマジで優勝あるぞ。
the min-min match, where on paper I'm like, Snake should be struggling a lot more here. It's not what Hurt's doing in the advantage. It's what happens when he's in a disadvantage. There are points where you're like, he's going to be reversed on the way down. It's time for me to harass with up here. It's time for me to apply that pressure in the corner with that back.
変わり火で大工さんに今まで一番強いスナイカーだったって言ったら、へえ、それめっちゃ嬉しいだろうな。
I actually am electing for you to get up close.
更新されそうではあるが今。
That's when I'm my most dangerous.
I do wonder if like Spargo is going to look into maybe, you know, some of his other characters. You know, he obviously still has probably can play the Aegis if he wants to. He brought the Corn out earlier in this tournament just to see. Because right now this is
スパーゴクラウドの性能に半分ぐらい込み越してる。言葉強っ。まあでもリターン取り行くよねちゃんとね前にね。まあさっきも話したけど、本来だったら半角取られるところを。 をさ、なんか相手が食うことが意識してる瞬間とかにやって、その取られづらいような時にリターン放り込むのうまいよな。そこら辺を手榴弾とかである程度タイミングいじるのであれば、まあ熱くはあるのか。にしたってうますぎだけど。いっけー、ナイス。いいね。ニキータのあの待ち時間いいな、観戦的に。当たれ当たれ当たれ当たれ感。
I'm actually a little kind of surprised that we actually came to this flat stage. It seems like one of the characters who probably would have the hardest time dealing with
そんなクラウドが
Cloud. You know, you can't really use blade beams to
壊れて抜けてる性能だったらね、
There's only one plane
もっといろんな人勝ってるから。
Blade beam's gonna clash with grenade. You gotta jump over
キャラ
them
むずいよマジで。
and it has not been working out yet for Spargo.
No, absolutely not. I think it's a culmination of again just the
風刺サイク
narrative
の
being in Hurt's control. I have the lead. I know it's a tough, it's a struggle to get down, but I play better when you're approaching me aggressively. I know how to work in and around your tools. What's happening though here a little bit is that Hurt's going to start losing this game of chicken up close. I know you're trying to up tilt. I know you're waiting for me to drop shield and do something. I will always let you swing first. What's the worst I'm gonna take? A grab? As long as I'm not like at 160, I don't got
nice.
But stuff like this happens.
You know, my man Spargo is absolutely swinging, and Hurt is playing.
ああいうの咎めれるのマジで偉い。
He needs the punish he has. Spargo has not been on the other side of that, though. You know, we saw Hurt actually just dash attack.
うわー、上様半角偉。
And then Spargo was like, oh, I don't know what else to do, so he tried to hit his dash attack. He's like, no, it's not the same.
Yeah.
We're not the same.
No, we're
here,
not
brother.
the same, bro. He said, man, show me that dance move real quick. Oh, it's called the dash attack.
はいはい、おいしいおいしい。 はいはいはいはい、うますぎ。
Off the yard right here, bro. Columbus short is present. Did you see my man with the extra pressure though? The grenade into the
実
downfield.
際ちょっとむずいのかな、なんだろうね。
I mean,
こ
just
れ
being unrelenting right now. Okay,
割
we
と
need to see more of this. Okay,
い
he's
い
been
カード
fighting
臭い
for
と
a
思
while
ってた
for
け
free,
ど
and I'm sick of it. Love that back air. That's really going to be the only way he's getting back in this game. He's going to have to make some big plays on
そんなとこはむずいのか。お互い様な気もするが。
Okay, that it does work. Able to deactivate the Nikita in time and also grab ledge. However, Hurt once again. Look at him setting up the middle of the stage. More grenades. That's right. And I think Spargo's starting to become a little bit more.
現状スネークのいいとこ出ま
You
くってる。
center stage, a problem. You in that corner?
はい
I might be able to cook up a little something here, but the problem is I can't be too telegraphed with my
はい
swing
はい
back
は
here.
い、い
As
けい
safe
けい
as
けい
it
けい
is,
け。
it's a very obvious option. I'm
お
coming
お
through. I'm
リグル
coming
ート。
through. All right. Either way, I mean, we still have a lot to come back for 134 here on Spargo, and he's a whole stock behind.
着地うめえ、マジこの人。
He's got to play absolutely out of his mind, looking for that back air. Okay, kind of caught.
はい、強い。ちょっと余力ありそうな感じが出るの、マジ。やばすぎるな。今の復帰見ました。どこが復帰はいいんでしょうかね。まあリミット溜まってたらな、普通にやれちゃうよな。あんなん復帰強いキャラの復帰ルートだからね。
You know, Spargo trying to get some type of comeback there, trying to get some damage, trying to get that big hit to go ahead and swing that second stock off. I think that was a very good read from Hurt, knowing he was going to be, you know, in that area, in that space. That's right. It's not very often, I think, a character sometimes as not stubby.
いいよ、そのまま取っちゃっていい。
But you know, when it comes to like reaching out, you know,
初手来るわ。
Cloud just kind of has him beat. I have a
まず
sword in
空
my hand
対
for
空
God's sake. So there's
ク
not
ソ
very
うまい
many
よな。
opportunities to really play to some of Cloud's weaknesses
あべ。
that don't revolve around him being off stage. But forcing him to make the mistake for you is something that we don't really get to see very often. Grenade at the ledge.
今のも殴られると思って移動回避なんかな。やべ。
I gotta see some adjustments here. Oh, okay. Got a little something there. I think the biggest issue is Spargo just
避けるなら崖捕まった方がいいわ。
Sure. Because every time, no, normally in those areas where someone would air
した。
dodge, he can start looking for some reads or roll or something like that. Hurt is just, I got a grenade on me, bro. That's it. Yeah, go ahead and hit me if you want. We gonna go ahead.
うまい。
Caught him air
逃
dodging
がさん
in.
ね
So much pressure there at the ledge.
2段ジャンプ使った時点でもう DA 来たらかなりしんどい状況だから
You talk about
破
rinse
壊
and
するわ
repeat. That was a reset right there.
ああいうのとかをさ当てるその率もえぐいよな。ファースター見てるとき大体回避してんだよな。はいはいはいはいはいはい倒産ね強気タクうまいマジ今のいやー上様取るかいいよ
You know, or perfectly timed shield, but I think the air dodge came out a little too early, and boom, Spargo getting that up smash, but
still
way far behind. The marking right here from Hurt. Hey, able to get that grenade out in time too. Okay. That's right. C4 on the way back down. Always looking for that ground cover turnaround.
今日いけいけいけいけいけいけいけいけさすがにリミット溜まってたらきついいやーカス当てか外飛んでほしかったなはいナイスマジでこういうシンプルな夢ガチ勝率いいすげえはいはいはいはい上り空動きスネークっぽくね
Falling up here again. I think he's just going to go ahead and take the damage until he gets limit online. Here it is. Now this could be a big difference maker right now.
わーいい技いやー上島ねじ込むね
Clean stuff right here on Spargo, but I can't lie at 103%. I'm a little worried.
上ビまあまあまあまあまあまあまず上強圏内入りたいあと一発知らないよさすがにどうしたの心が飛び合わせたうわまあまあでおお狙ってくるでかいでかいでかい当たってくれ上様当たれはい、うますぎ175もつかみで終わりうまっいや、こういう時つかみに行くかマジでむずいと思うんですよ、スネークって取られたくない、これここで決めちゃってほしい
Okay, and
Jack.
the delay on the jab, mixing up the timing right now.
うわー2回すかし
I was like, remember the C4 is there.
ナイスでかい
Jack, he's still living.
しかもリミットないイエーイナイスいいね
Just straight up.
最高だよ
Whoa! I am still in a dream, Snake Eater. Jesus.
強いナイスナイスナイスナイスいやマジであるぞ
The boys is cheering for him, but as they should,
ハートコールされてる
dominant performance in that
いい
winner
ね
finals.
熱い
I mean,
ね
everyone who's played him so far has got to think, how do I beat this thing?
強いなマジで
Proficient.
That's
He is-
right.
He is playing the game perfectly.
This is king of the snakes right here.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
This is Big Boss. This is the snake that was on the plane with Samuel Jackson. Okay, these are those snakes. This guy's a little different.
And
Look
they
at the
definitely gonna be
audience.
tired of him.
That's right.
But I don't think they get him off this
Nice,
plane
nice,
this time
nice,
around.
nice,
My man
nice,
is
nice.
flying high.
激デカ
Flying his way all the way to grand finals now. Just waiting to see what happens with the rest of the tournament. And now Spargo's got to go down to the Sharks.
Ooh, and we got to
勝
fly
者が優
into
勝
these
と
replays right here. Let's go ahead and relive the
で
magic of the first
吉
game
ドラ
right
ドラ
here,
ミー
top
やってそ
four.
の勝者
With
と
the
スパー
grab, and then he knew it might be time to spot dodge right here versus a different player, sure, but not me. You go ahead and spin that option, and you know what I'm looking for every time. You overextend, you reach. It's like, you know what I'm saying, Yipe says, I'm going to teach, bro.
Yeah,
That was clean. Ooh,
I mean,
damn.
I know the frustration was definitely setting in on Spargo though,
Yeah,
because there was a lot of
yeah.
chasing him around the stage too, as well. But then there was moments where Hurt would get a little aggressive. You know, he was like, "Hold up, this is the perfect trap. I have set up the perfect trap. Now let me get the full damage off of that."
Yeah.
Look at that, too. Double two stock. You know, last stock, last hits type of situation in that last game. So Spargo definitely was starting to catch on to something.
Sure.
And maybe he can bring that to the grand finals. He's able to get there. But you have to see if he can even get there because we do have to wait to see what happens between these next two competitors.
That's right.
And then whoever wins that does go up to play against Spargo.
Yeah, Spargo, of course, just an absolute menace.
集団この世で唯一無二の競技への回答なのそうだけど強いなメンタリティ
I mean, for those of us that
ま
follow
あ
the
だからス
Japanese
ネー
scene,
クさ前出るポイントってむずい
you
から
know,
な
still sometimes kind of
首かしげながら前出
unknown
て
in this country. So I'm happy that he came over here and
取れるキャラじゃないから
did exactly what he came to do, which was take out Spargo and of course
こ
take
こら辺
out
がね
some
マ
of
ジ
the
で
rest of
む
these
ずい
players when they get to that portion of grand finals.
Yeah, man. And we've been running through this tournament. It's been a great time, but obviously, you know,
手榴弾出すか出さないかみたいな
Let's
シン
talk
プル
about
な
them
ね
real quick. It's that fully
タクも
loaded
そうだし
electronics.
そもそも
Gamer Reynolds, make sure you go
ハー
ahead
スさん
and
近
get
接
to
周り
my
もうますぎて暴れてきたりもある
You
か
need a
ら
lot of equipment in a very short time. Even if you, I don't know, you're doing a little party with your boys, but you need 6 more PS5s. Hit them up. They'll help you out, bro. Fully loaded electronics. Thank you for helping BOBC be the best event that it could be.
That's right, man. I mean, I got to give it to them. These people will pull up to any damn thing. I'm talking about mitzvah. They'll pull up to a
だから
wedding.
さ細かいところ防御面とかうまいとかもそりゃそうなんだけどさ
Great stuff to them again. You know,
単純にシンプルな読みは
sometimes
勝ちすぎな気がするよ
production doesn't quite get the love and recognition that it deserves because you know we're the only thing that they see, and then the players. But real talk, without them, we don't even have a job because the players ain't got nothing to play on. They don't got.
いやこの後半になってスネーク出てくるのマジでいいよなだからスネークみたいなキャラってさ結構さ特殊側ではあるから割とその後半対策されたらきつい顔をしてる組だったと思うけどこの6年目にしてそれをパワーでねじ伏せていくのマジでおもろすぎるわマジで人強い
Yoshi Doer, of course, no slouch by any stretch of the imagination. The Yoshi gameplay, of course, very, very proficient. We've seen how dangerous that character has been throughout its time in Smash, really just in Smash, period. But I think this character kind of going through a bit of a resurgence right now, and I'm so happy that he decided to come all the way over here. Though not as
俺も
long
2
as
回
of
当た
a
ってん
flight
だけど
we've
さ
seen
その
them
直
come all the
近
way
当
over
た
to
った
the
時
East
かがり B で
Coast,
さ
a long way away from home.
その
And, you know, again,
脱
being able
出
to
神めっ
breathe
ちゃ
new
通してくる
life,
か
I think,
ら
to the Yoshi meta, putting that
そこの
character
脱
back
出
on
神を
fire
その場
when
回
you
する
can't
か固まるかみたいなシンプルな読み合いで俺もさ大概そういうとこで食ってきた人間だからそこで張り合うべと思って一生そこで読み合いしてたんだけどとことんタク負けしてそのまま持ってかれたんだよな
Min very quickly. Well,
強
Yoshi's
い
got
よと思
very
って
good aerial momentum, so that's
Yes,
one of
he
the
does.
characters that definitely can't get in there like that. However, though, on the flip side, if Yoshi does get hit out of that jump, it probably spells imminent doom.
Yes, it does. It most certainly does. And I'm glad you brought that up, too. I think one thing that I've seen from the Japanese, really just all the Yoshi players here this weekend, is the utilization of that frame free nair. Being able to float in and around my opponent. Every time
スネークってさ
it hits,
本来
either like a hard knockdown is going to force them off stage.
この技こう振ってる結構高い側だと思ってるんだよ
She
ね
doesn't have the frame down to the tussle with Yoshi up close. A lot of characters don't.
技が
But then
さ
to deal with Yoshi off stage
結構
as
シン
well,
プル
I mean,
強い系だから
Min-Min, the recovery covers some good distance, but she's working with some borrowed time.
でもやっぱハースさん見てると
You know, with Yoshi Door, of course, in that regard,
使い方の多さ
certainly
に
something they don't
おもろい
wanna
な
do,
って思うよな
but that's not to say that Min-Min doesn't have options up close either.
で予想入れるか
Ram Ram Nair, the fastest, I think, of the 3 iterations. However, the Megawatt one is the safest. So she can bang up close, up smash, down smash, name it.
And it's also, you saw the up tilt as well. He was actually using quite a bit of up air as well, too.
Yeah.
He's been throwing that out, and that's been a nice little mix in the gameplay. Because normally, when you're in the air, Min is trying to get some distance and be across the screen.
Yeah,
but I feel like he was forcing people to go super high, and then he was keeping them in the air with those up tilts. With up airs, which is pretty cool.
That's right.
Right now, though, the damage has already been put on, but my man can definitely steal some stocks away if he finds a setup like that.
Jump right.
It worked.
It was
had to talk to him real quick.
It was too damn strong right there. Yoshidora, of course, falling just a little bit early, but see, this is
これ微妙。
this is the 8 to 5 right here. Up tilt into up air.
吉田さんにリベンジってほしい気持ちもあるし、スパーゴドラミ見てみたい気持ちもあるし。
When is the hour for lunch? That's what I'm here.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, here we go. Yoshidora. Fighting his way back down. Okay, couldn't get that up till he was looking for still, though. Keeping the pressure up. Nice. Okay, you said the down there. Sometimes you got to get those panic options out. Show them that you were willing to use it. All right, using a little bit too much that time, though.
Applying it thoroughly is that upper. That time getting the rising or the falling one into the 2 rising ones. That move very safe on shield as well. And then goodness gracious, the F smash in the corner.
BOBC 2回やってくれ。WW エリミネーション始まる。あそこでボルトクーエルに切り替えるの偉すぎるわ。はいはい。
And then trying to threaten that space to get out of the corner. A can only do so much. You are going to have to approach physically here pretty soon, but using the jump armor.
いいね、クーエルに入れ替える瞬間かなり。
Yeah, get through that, bro.
消してた。
Yeah, he actually sniped him out that jump with the dragon arm, so he had to kind of just drip back to the stage. He was kind of a sit and duck, so even if he was able to air dodge through that through the Megawatt, he would have got hit by the dragon arm, pushed right back out, put into the same situation. Yeah, that's how you start a set here. That's how you start this loser semis if you want to get into this losers finals.
No doubt about that. I mean, again, that's how you set the tone again. More.
このカード空中機動の良さからよし有利。なんか最初の方は結構だるい組として言われてたよな。ヨッシーだるいってメンが言ってた気がするけど、まあ今でもきついとこはきついと思うけど、でもなんか蓋開けてみれば意外とメン使いヨッシーに勝ってる印象ある。普通にヨッシー B 有利ぐらいじゃねえのかなって思ってるけど、それでもね。
Coverage on his double jump and his up B, so he can go deep if he would like to try to put the pressure on to Doramigi. Speaking up, he's trying to do that right now. You see him? We are fighting.
Oh, the bonk. He tried to bonk him out there.
なんかさ、面のさ、アームがしんどいとかもさ、その面の相性語る上であるけどさ、この面とかいうキャラ、マジ空対空の2ターン高くて、全然浮いてる相手にも倒しきれるんよな、本当に。
He definitely expected it. Now we got a little bit of a lead here developing for Doramigi. Nice. Big damage to pay. No panic option on the way down. Or for Yoshidori, sorry. But no panic option for Doramigi on the way down.
ヨッシーで有利ならメインに誰がメインに対して有利？いや俺は結構メタナイトとかの方がグロいと思うな。ゲコも俺わりかし言うほどだと思ってるけど、メタナイトだけはマジでどうしたらいいか分かんなかった。
Yoshidora, yep, doing a good job right here in this second game for sure of keeping this lead for a while. But you have seen how Doramigi can speed run a stock. Wait a minute though, he's going to speed run quite a bit of stocks if he wants to get back into this game. My man Yoshidora absolutely cooking Katarina.
たっけー。
Damage off those up airs. Again.
はめ殺されてます。うまっ。今の卵よ。ピンもやばそう感はある。でも勝っちゃったからね。出たボール先に出したボールと後でやったり。うまい。
Good Lord, the boots getting busy.
Buddy was back on Facebook because the way he was farming, straight up in Farmville again, man. He is back on Facebook with that one, bro. Put me in the metaverse. That was crazy.
Right, sent them an invite. You want to play?
シークメタない。シークもさ、シークもなんか面勝ってる試合なんかチラチラ見た記憶あるんだよな。
Definitive, very strong games on both of their behalf. I think maybe leaning a little bit more towards Yoshidora right there in that last one. Again, a 3-stock victory. Everything that could go right for Yoshi definitely went right and then some. especially with the adjustments going to be right here for Doramigi.
面の相性ってなんかすげえふわふわしてるよ。こんなやることは分かりやすいキャラなのに。
He definitely is putting in as much work as possible, man. I'm talking about he working like the good times, dad, bro. You show up, get dinner, and go right back to work, bro. What's going on here, bro? You'll never see your family.
いやー、踏ん張りいいとこ出てる。
I got a bit there at the office right here. I tell you what, though, this ain't good times right here for Doramigi. This is anything but. Got to figure out a way to bring yourself out of this deficit. Love the grab, of course. Being able to extend up underneath that platform is such a great option to have in your toolkit. But again, the nature of fighting games, the rock, paper, scissors, you put them arms out, you ain't attacking, and you gonna lose out every time.
うおー、ギリギリちょい上。卵分なかったらさ。
He's finding the big combos with the up airs. He's finding the conversions into up airs. Conversions. He probably could find a conversion to a forward air that was close to the edge. But either way, oh, I'm surprised that one didn't hit.
地味重いの偉すぎるな。
It really was, right? I mean, stare down the barrel of that arm there. Okay, very scared to jump out of the corner. I mean, Yoshi is ever afraid to jump is definitely now. It's not enough to jump. You got to also be mindful of your opponent's tools. What arms do they have on lock?
Exactly. Okay, swap back up to the Megawatt. He wants to end this right now if he can find
派手に重い。派手に重いってなんだ。
My man is playing. He's playing in his face. Don't let him do that to you, bro.
You need to let him know I'm serious, okay? I'm serious business. Okay. Got a bit of a reset right now. A little bit of damage right here on Doramigi's behalf. But again, really electing to lean into that grab. Maybe just a little bit.
掴み拒否ってさ、回避も分かりやすいけど、割とジャンプ置いとくとかがさ強いけどさ、ヨッシーとかそういう空中機動高い系は普通に避けるつもりで置いた小ジャンプとかからさ、あ、これいけるわっつって前関節入れて殴りいけたりとか、やっぱそこら辺は偉いよね。
Again, that Nair is such a strong tool in Yoshi's toolkit. I'd almost argue maybe the best one. Just again,
いや、間に合わないんですよね。
being able to chase your opponent down, being able to drift in and out of it, being able to take stocks with it, being able to break combos with it. I mean, what can't Nair do?
レーン周り結構忘れてるな。
Damn, Nair up tilt up air, 3 up airs.
Definitely started up like it was nothing. And it's also very good out of shield option too. So
yes, it is.
You know.
Damn, man, Yoshi turned this into the 64 combo con. I didn't lose that last con. Dang.
いやー、まあ上からフッキが強い分上潰しに行くしかないもんな。上下で気の読み合いさせられたらかなりきつい。
Come on, Doramigi, show me something.
You gotta show me something now, man, because it seems like the game is still very much
in
the favor of
うわ、なんだこれ。
Managed to slide past with the down air.
うますぎ。
Yet again, just keeping him in the skies with the eggs, and then finds yet another up air.
This don't make no sense right here.
This makes sense to him, I'll tell you that. My boy said, I got the game down pat. I know this matchup like the back of my hand right now. He is playing this perfectly.
He really is. I mean, the times where you get caught in a corner, a lesser player would falter. And Min has me in a corner. Here comes the Ram, resetting the offstage, the Megawatt punch. What am I supposed to do about that? Then when I break the zone of the arms and I get up close, I have to get the speed of the utility of her Nair and the safety, you know what I'm saying, of the Megawatt Nair. It just feels like Yoshidora, due to the air drift like we talked about going into this match, just knows how to work in and around that, and it's paying off in a big way. I gotta see some adjustments, and damn it, I gotta see them now.
I think Doramigi has definitely had to play quite a bit of matches that have just not been in his favor. You know, if you're getting rushed down by some of the quick characters like Sheik, he's had to run through that. You know, having to go through base mage as well, which was definitely seen as a hard matchup. But right now, not only is he going against what probably looks like a hard matchup, but a great player as well. Because Yoshidora is absolutely cooking.
This is just 2 and 2 together in a little bad weather right here, man. This is anything but good. But I think we can push this to a game number 5 again. I think there's a bit of a fear factor that goes into fighting Yoshi. Once he knows that he can get up close and personal and make you sweat, you in some trouble. You ain't right for that. You ain't right for that, Yoshidora.
He just let him go. He was like, "You can't come back. I would like for you to press the button. You know you're not making it back. I'm here. I'm already I'm in the doorway."
That's right. I'm the bouncer.
いやー、QN の発生場所が悪さしてって感じだな今2回。
Gonna go for the forward air.
Okay. Finds nice little 2-piece right there. Ram, dragon arm laser.
Okay, reverse nair that time too. Can't forget she can swing backwards.
いや、やっぱ上から復帰な。
Okay, nice.
Gotta find the big hit here. Wow, Yoshidora once again. You put that arm out, I am already there.
Oh, no, not like
no
that.
Way.
うわ
ー。
でかっ。
Oh my goodness, and the drop down nair again. I cannot stress enough how good that move is. It can do everything and then some. Okay, Dex. I like that read on the up smash. You know he's trying to jump over the falling up air. That move is so safe.
うますぎ。やばい、一気にいってしまう。
I feel like he is introducing a new layer to his gameplay. Oh, no, it's
now
probably
you know
over.
you can't
Okay,
loiter.
now you can't just chill out there.
No, you can't. You need to buy something or go.
My man is introducing a new layer to his gameplay in every game. He was not using the egg lay at all in these first 2 games when he drops it, and then it actually works out, immediately getting the stock off that. But yeah, Yoshidora is going to fire back. Finally gets that kind of desperation there, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just enough damage to actually get that going. Hold on, no. This is where Min Min can definitely make something happen.
That's right. I figured out a way to punish the landing options that Yoshi has. The problem is that Yoshi can move so well in the air. It's even throwing him off. Love that up tilt right to the up air again. Nothing on the egg reset, but I'm down there on the way.
Going
to the blast zone. Yoshidora going to close that one out in a very dominant fashion.
The confirms were confirming.
Okay.
That boy, he was a yes man on that game. Everything was yes.
That's right.
Will it hit? Yes. Can I combo? Yes.
ヨシドラスパーゴリベンジマッチっすか。
Gameplay yet again from Yoshidora. I mean, it's in his name, bro. You already know he's gonna be nice.
Yeah, that's facts, man. I mean, again, this was just a phenomenal gameplay all the way across the board, no matter how you slice it. The Yoshi supremacy is upon us, friends. I never thought this character was bad. I just needed the right sort of players to pilot this character to top level efficiency. And Yoshidora doing just that on the biggest stage this weekend here at Battle of BC number 6. Let's go ahead and relive, I guess, some magic from those last couple interactions here.
Yeah, I mean, I think Dormigi definitely started that first. I mean, he had some heat on that first game, but that was like the heat dissipated quickly. You know, we went from summer to winter in record time. That's it. My boy Yoshidora said, "It's actually my time to shine."
Look at that again. Just so many grab attempts, and I definitely get it. Versus a character that cannot jump as well as Yoshi, I could see why grab will be good. Catching them before they even leave their feet. Yoshi said, "I'm already out of here, bro. You might want to put the grab up. Stop pressing the Z button." And yeah, I love that. Again, just harassing on the way down, too. We didn't see a down air there that time to try to forcibly get themselves back onto solid ground.
I feel like with that other egg, too, the one right before this, even with it not hitting, it kind of forced him to be in that area for the – he, like, lined up that up air because the egg didn't hit. He was like, you can't move back. You're going to run into the egg. So now you're just stuck here. And actually hold this. Good stuff to Yoshidora, taking it 3-1 over Dormigi.
That's right. And it was a hard-fought battle. Again, don't get it twisted, friends. I mean, Dormigi played, very well, too, but
he did the best he could.
He did the best he could. There's a lot of options where you want to punish an opponent on the way down. The average character in the game can't swing as long or as fast, you know what I'm saying, in that combination with Min Min. And so, again, a different character landing, you can harass a little easier from the other side of the room, but Yoshi is just not one of those. Being able to jump in and around those arms, and then even on some of the stages, using the platforms to escape danger, that's just great gameplay right there. Smooth stuff.
Yeah, man. So, I mean, that was honestly just wonderful. Oh, hold up. Top players would do it for, I don't know what that says.
Please,
oh,
I went
sorry,
to it, oh, dang.
Hey, man, you know what? Next time you go 2-2, we'll cheer for you. Straight up. Like, we got it. Right?
Real
there
talk.
we go.
Real
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah, we got it.
Right, that's right.
All right, but before we get into our next match, Joe, I want y'all to check out this quick trailer for this new game.
よしただいま。いやー、ドラミースパーガーを見たかったね。まあ今見れるもんを全力で楽しみましょう。
As you see right there, parallel free-to-play sci-fi online trading card game with
まあ表の試合は正直だいぶ苦しそうではあったけど。
Become the best and make $500,000.
It's simple.
It's that simple.
It's simple. Less is most certainly more. Okay, just kicked off the referral program. Join and invite your friends for rewards. Code !parallel.
なんかリターン高い卓を通す展開にならないんだよな。結局さ、ヨッシーが高いのってさ、序盤の空母しかり、あとオリクーエとか、そこら辺からの指導だと思うけど、その展開にならない。なんか、触れようと思ったらさ、その感性の結果、こう、前までいける。空前とかさ、発生の早い空エネとかな、そういうとこぐらいからでしか起点作れてなくて、リターン取れねえみたいな、差し合い吉みたいな感じで負けた印象がある。 逆にその分そういうとこに絞ってからはある程度ね触れるようにはなったけど、だまあそれでまず立ち回りのそのベースに立ってからどこでリターン潜り込ませるかみたいなとこまでクリアになればだいぶいけそうな雰囲気はあるんだけどな。
I think we're gonna see. Probably we're gonna see that. Oh wait. Okay, for a second. I thought I said corn for a second. I got hyped. Now I'm pretty sure we're gonna see.
いやー、行ってほしいマジで。
We have seen Sparkle kind of like bring that corn out a lot more, but I think it's just for certain matchups. But I think if he ever got pushed like really in the corner, we could see him like, at least try it. I think he might want to try it in against the Hurt match or something. Hurt looking like
ドキドキだな。
No, absolutely not.
行きましょう。トップ3っすね、もう早いもんで。12時半か。初手前完成組まれた。こう見るとやっぱヨッシーの半角ってそんな高くないんだな。コンボは高いけどうまっ。差し込みしてでかいよこのリターン。はいはいはいはい。これ上京裏圏内かな。風後はまだ。
And letting that dictate kind of the pace of the match. Down to
that
was a very good get up attack. Yeah. No tech right there, so Sparkle had to do something to fight his way up, and Yoshidora already started charging that down smash. So wait a minute though, even with Yoshidora with the hottest opening of all time, still loses stock first. Sparkle said it's cool. I just wanted some rage. I'm mad on stage, and I don't want to be mad in the game. That's right.
Nice. Okay.
Not the rage, but hold on a second. I don't think we on the same page. Got him up out of there. Love the upper from up close. And yes, X marks the spot a little bit better now with these forward airs. Kind of struggled to land these in the Hurt match, but for much different reasons. He said, you ain't hurt. This sword's going to get the swinging.
はい。いやー、ちょっと位置がもうちょい関節したら高そうだったけど。はいはいはい。なんか高いパーツ通り出したぞ。いいね。ちょいちょい前に来るスパーゴンのとこにでかいの合わせられてる。
My man hit some movement on that. Okay, I mean maybe anticipating him dropping shield. I don't know what that was. Not very often you see him go for F smash unless he knows.
いやー。
You know, he's swinging. Like if he gets a confident, big swing like that, that's when Spargo is back in the building. So we still got Spargo, but he's trying to add that AT at the end real quick.
持続。
Greatest of all time indeed, depending on who you ask. And Spargo definitely living up to the name. We got to see what the adjustments are going to be right now. Yoshidora has to figure out a way to equalize.
いやー、上京置いてる。
Jump through that, bro. Okay, quick. Okay, there. Got to make his way back to the stage. All right, able to do such yet again. Yoshidora, big killing, trying to put the pressure on.
ナイス。よく下詰まった。
I was a little surprised. I mean, he did a rising back air, which is where Sparkle could probably pop out of shield.
いやー、リエ届かん。でも下り空母なり危険になりそうなパーツは通ってはいる。熱い。いやー、もうちょい9個が入れたら。
He said, once I get up close in person with a little bit of rage, I know you're going to start up being out of shield, and for good reason. It's a very strong option. The problem is, if you swing first, you're in trouble. Drift and hitbox on. Uh-oh.
いや、うまっ。
Push him off
滑りよく今日。
Fair two. Hold up. Okay. Has him in the corner. Here's the back air city. My back is to the left. And it's very, very safe, my friend. Yeah, I'm gonna jump out of here.
うわー、N。うまっ、こいつ。マジでうまい。
Absolutely, like you could not land here for free. Caught my man air dodge, and he already knew he was gonna air dodge. Just using the neutralator to push him right back off the stage. He had no options after that either because he never touched the ground. So yeah, easy pickup.
ライン回復できないね。なんかさ、踏ん張り使って中央に行ってもさ、下で早めに陣取られるから結局外に逃げるしかなくて、ラインない状態永続みたいな。
You get caught in that corner. Other characters can swing out a little easier, you know, other matchups, but this is Cloud. Back here is very safe. And more importantly, it's disjointed. You don't want to trade with that. Try to jump over it a few times, and Sparkle kind of caught him slacking. So I want to see some adjusters right here for game number 2. Yeah, man, I think Yoshidora, you know, he's definitely an adjuster. Again, he lost the first game also against Dormi.
はいはい、高すぎ。
We're kind of getting a hot start yet again.
いいよ、高いパーツは取ってるよ。
I need to see him take this stock first. That's what I need to see.
はいはい。
Yoshidora has now adjusted.
かなりスパーゴの暴れに対しての位置取りがいい。
Stop playing with me. Yo, he hit him with the smash.
最強キャラかよ。
Back to back with it.
And then,
Back to
then
back.
the smash 64 right there. That's right.
今ちょっと上り気味っぽかったけど、大経由とはいえ。入ってんのか今の。
Sortie stuff 101 in the corner. I see my opponent scrambling in the corner. Turn around.
それできるやつよ。いや、そうなんだ。あー、でも高い。い
He's been trying
やー、
to
2発
it
目。
has not been landing
ちょ
for
っ
him
と
so
パ
far.
ー
I
セン
mean,
ト
I
が
think。Yoshidora has definitely got that down. Pat, he knows when it's coming and he knows exactly how to avoid it.
いやー、来るんだよね、DA ね。
Okay. Caught between a rock and a hard spot here. Can't figure out a way to get out that corner. Back towards center stage. This is exactly where I think Yoshidora feels at home. Down tilt. And never going for the tech roll out or in. Smart right there on Spargo. Just going for the get up attack.
Oh, I thought he straight up thought he was
Uma.
going to let it rip again.
Bro,
like you had the limit. I was like, go ahead and see if that's going to work. He let one rip though. Let that up smash rip.
マジでかこいつ。
Easy. What are we doing out here?
Okay.
You getting up for you doing standard get up? Not in my face.
No, no. Not a top four. That was top
競技
32 stuff, bro.
Yeah. Oh,
the terrain's a little different
Whoa, whoa,
right
whoa,
here.
whoa,
Can you
whoa.
get back onto the stage? There's a forward air.
All right, right back in.
Nice.
Right back into a limit. Okay,
Nice.
That was a very good rise in back air.
高めの空対
Put some
空。
pressure out there. Go ahead and keep my man, or get my man
いや、
out
ここ
of
取り
that
たい。
shot. Keeping it close. We're on the
取
same
ったら
shot
全
right
然
here.
違う。
Yoshidora
11と20は
definitely
全
needs to
然
find-。Yeah, I was gonna say one of these conversions
でかい。
where we get mad up airs to get that damage going.
いやいや。
Okay, the falling upper on shield 2, mind you,
すごい。
is very, very safe. It's like -2 or 3. I don't know the numbers, nerds out there. Let me know what it is. I know it's
い
safe.
やー、見てる
Smart
な。
right there on Yoshidora to have the presence of mind, even in the deficit, to get up close and personal on Spargo and go for something like that.
All right, he's got him way high up. Yeah, great air dodge getting back down.
いや、上島怖え。
Spargo played a little more patient.
一回上島見てるから
Forced the
さ。
situation again.
無理だよね。
However, sit back to the top. Wait. Okay. Limit still on deck. How is he going to use it this time?
Hey.
Oh,
back
may not
air?
need
No,
the
no,
back
we
air.
don't.
No,
I'm too heavy. You see, I got on Doc Martens, man. I got some heavy boots on today.
Is he going to get a chance? Okay, just throws it. That actually does lock.
いやー、ラインゴリゴリ詰められた。
Back and create the same situation on the left side, on the right.
Love that down tilt.
My-
And again, Nair out
これは
of shield has been the bane of Spargo's existence. Did you just up B? I ain't gonna let you do
取
that
りたい
again.
ナイス
Back air. What you doing off this stage, bro?
いやー、上からフッキー、クマでか。
Yoshidora once again
当たれ
marking him.
よし
Nice. The down tilt.
オッケーいいよー。
He had to try to snap that ledge the best he could, but no, the down tilt absolutely taken. Quick with it. Quick with it.
Oh my goodness. Sometimes less is most certainly more. Clean stuff right there on Yoshidora's behalf. Even in the face of adversity, you know, we brought it up. You know, going for like upper out of shield. Such a strong option. Again, very, very safe. Sometimes when the up tilt is there to kick it off, things go a little bit more in your favor. But that time having the presence of mind to know I have to actually get
でも死に方がグロいだけで本当にファイかと言われたら諸説あるのは分かるけど、
It's not gonna work.
こいつはクラウドに関しては。
We were starting the same song over and over. Like he got like 3 songs on the playlist. It's exactly 7 minutes. Yeah, so it's exactly 7 minutes. He's like, all right, this is what I want to do, and then at the beginning of every.
いやー、ウェビー、あ、でも抜けてる。
One of them albums, I got like the live version
いい
on it
よ
and then the remix on it too.
Instrumentals, whatnot. All right, here we go.
うまい。焦げてる。
Okay, yeah,
はい。
here's a song both of these two players have been singing right here, man. Yoshidora, of course, goes up.
リベンジしちゃえ。
This match, but slowly but surely, Spargo starts to
日
chisel
本
away
目取
at
ったらマジでけえな。
right
う
here.
ま。
3 in a row. You looking for multiple up airs? I'm looking for multiple back airs. We ain't so different, you and I.
Okay, oh, there we go. Still trying to keep that pressure up. Very
マ
quick.
ジ上取る空 N の判断早すぎるな。偉すぎ。
He's able to get away from Spargo's forward air.
う惜しい。
Taking a forward air though. He got some for you too.
うまい。
Nice, dumping right under it.
いいね。あれだいぶいい。あそこで空前暴れするのマジでやるからな。張られないんだったらなんかやりたくな感じあるし。抜けるね、ウェビー。いい日だ。
And taking the trade all the way back down to the ground. Of course, trying to come through with the boot. Put it up, homie.
Clean. All right, we're starting to get some of these up Bs out of
9割の技って感じだな。
too much earlier on because of the fact that Yoshidora has been very good at avoiding them. But he is finding them now. He's over here trying to get this stock kind of desperately though.
Okay, there's a bit of a scramble right now. It looks like Spargo with the great positional advantage, caught in the corner. Back air's coming through.
やだー。
Do it again. Did it hit shield? Okay, rinse and repeat.
ナイス。
I thought maybe trying to get a back.
かなりいいぞ。着地も真ん中に取り出してる。わあ、まあまあまあまあまあまあ。攻撃起き上がり多くね、多いね。まあなんか実際、相手の行動を見てから攻撃起き上がりっていうのは丸くはある。きたー。はい、ナイス。オッケーオッケー。激アツよ。そのままいっちゃっていい。
Stock lead here from Yoshidora.
Now you have to approach. Now you have to bang with Yoshi up close. This ain't what you want, bro. Okay. Falling back air. That time not rolling in. Neither side giving each other that either. That's one thing I got to give to when
やば
they
いな
get
さや
caught
たんな
in
きゃ
these disadvantageous
うまっ
spots. That split second
衝
decision
撃で
making
透かしてる
comes through in a big
掴み
way.
分けてる
Okay, that
おいいねスパーゴの前のめりなタクさばき始めてるあいい
Absolutely perfectly. You're not making that back.
Good, good, good.
Saying he spaced that forward air perfectly for the
めっちゃ
spike
立ち上がっ
over
て
the
る
edge, just like the last game where he spaced that down tilt over. My man is absolutely farming Cloud at the ledge.
He said, look, it don't matter if you got the limit or
あ
not.
っ
Forward
つ
air
いけい
takes
けい
no
けいけいけい
prisoners.
けい
Just
け
another victim on my large hit
フル
list.
セットかけた側のが有利だよ気持ち的には
Certainly into it. I'm hearing the Yoshi chants.
流れ来て
I'm
る
hearing the Sid chant somewhere out there too. I know she's going crazy for this.
Oh yeah. Probably in the room. Every Yoshi she got.
よーしっつってんな
Here we go. Potential final game right here for Spargo's gonna have to try to
いや
force
こ
it
れ
to
で
a game
どう
number
す
5.
んだろうな
Yoshi Doris playing
前のめりに
out
や
of
ったら
their
借り出
mind.
したから
Let's see what the adjustments are
そ
gonna
れ
be.
でも前に来る
Okay, yeah, trying to scramble that egg early on.
Okay, don't try to get. We're starting to get more of
途中ジャス
those.
ト
That's
さ
what
れ
I
て
like to
る
see.
あれ空母できたっ
Able to
け
actually get those two register. That is usually a
位置取
big
りか
part of Spargo's gameplay. You know, you're not really
めくり気味だったから
allowed to haphazardly because my man is
切るイ
going
メ
to
ー
come
ジないん
through
だ
with
か
the
ら
climb hazard.
Every time. Again, it's just that game of chicken that we see up close. I'm starting to pinpoint the Japanese
まあまあ
players
まあ
play this
危ない
so well. Whoa!
急降下
I mean,
よく入れなかったな今
escaping that up smash. That could have been curtains, but
でかい
right now still in this
当た
jungle
れ
here. Frame 3 jab in the corner.
That was actually really good air dodge too because if that egg hit probably set that up
い
perfectly.
やうまっ
For a
いやー届いてる
But he got set up perfectly
マ
for
ジ
the
でか
cross slash forward air though. But yeah, got set up perfectly for the
いやー上 B 暴れんなでも抜けるなよ
Now
く
has a bit of a lead.
なん
This
か
is certainly the position you want to be in if you're Spargo. Now he has to approach, and a lot of these options that he uses very
強切
sparingly,
り
uses very stylistically. He has to use now in a very forcible sort of way.
いやーなんか引かれてるけどまきり
Oh, he said no more down.
はいはいはいはいいやー暴れうますぎ N かいやフレーム埋めんのうまマジでこいつ
However, trying to hold this lead, for dear life. He's doing a good job of it. About to turn this into another stop. To keep this type of pressure up here at the edge. Couple back airs. No, we're finding our way out.
Yes, we are. Guys, I
Yeah,
love that.
つかみ
That time spacing a little improperly. Usually we see the cross up fair if he's not quite sure, but that time Spargo, he kind of got thrown a bone right here.
スパー表裏確認ミスとか全然しないなまあまあストック並べば
You know, I'm gonna take that stop.
The self alley-oop every time. Let me throw it up to me.
NBA street style. Man.
Oh yeah.
Be the oop. Hold up.
は
Falling
い
up air, rising up air. Can I get another?
Nice.
聞いて差し返しが多くなった、まあ、こっからどうするかだよな 実際引くの7割前くんの3割ぐらいになったけど64ぐらいからほらやっぱああいうなんか色気ある DA とかしてくるんだよなこいつは いやー下り攻撃が入るタイミングで全然行動してくんないね いやーマジレスウェビやめて
Okay. Not even getting the second hit of the climb hazard. He's still like, I'm throwing out another hit.
いや熱い
I'm fighting my way back to the stage. Actually, you're going down.
That's right, man. In the earlier round.
逆にね
Damn. Okay. On the way back down with the boots, and I like this. Before we
リ
trying
ミ
to
ッ
fake
トはまだ
it
たま
out,
んない
the cancels to mix up the landing timing.
いやー着地狩りがうめえんよ
He's coming through, falling up here.
ウィスマ怖え
I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Whoa.
He is definitely trying. All right, we are harassing that.
いや姿勢えなんで今の
Create some space. Okay,
Huh?
he gets hit by that back air. Should have a little more shield back, but yeah, fighting his way back, throwing a couple eggs for some coverage. Love to
いやーうまっ
see that.
まだ
Not enough. Great TI right
やばいリミットがたまる
I'm at the ledge. I'm at the ledge.
きつい
I'm at the ledge. Hold on. There's up there. There's one. It starts with one.
It always starts with one.
DA 怖い
Okay. Cross up.
いやー上様も怖いうわ DA き
Cross
そ
on that back
こ
here. I'm loving the spacing right now. Nair out his shield. What's up? I got frame 3 options. Whoa.
生きてるいや怖い今の
Off the forward, it will eventually do it.
うわー
Send them packing. We go into another game right here.
That's right.
I love it. Love to see it. Spargo definitely stealing.
マジでか
100%, man. I think he was really banking on that A connecting. If it connected, that would have gave him just enough knockback and more importantly, just enough time for him to get out of harm's way. Did not, count on it not connecting. And unfortunately enough, Spargo was able to get there in time and go for the punish. Smooth stuff right here on Spargo, forcing it to a game 5. Didn't think it was going to be a 3-1. I knew two juggernauts like this have to take it to the 11th hour in a best of 5 set.
頼む
We're about to be on the 11th hour. The way they playing.
Man, bro, come on.
You know, I know it might be 11th hour for some of y'all.
さばき多めになりました。
West Coast, it's about 9 o'clock. So y'all on the East Coast hanging out with us. Thank you for hanging out on this beautiful Sunday.
That's right.
Catching some good Smash Brothers.
当てやすい技軸。いやでもむずいな。ここで前来る。勝ち方分かってるやつがここで前来たりするからな。
And to game 5, right back on the PS2. Why not?
Right. Okay, jumps out of harm's way. And smart right there. Spark gonna have the presence of mind to just stop the cross slash.
前来るね。
He would go for all the hits.
暴れるね。
There is armor. You're still caught in cross slash. I just jumped out. I'm coming back down for the punish.
All right, does it again though, like that, and also got a lot of coverage with that up air. If he had tech in place or out, he would have definitely still got caught by it. Oh, nice. Not landing.
いやー、ギリ届かん。パーセントが高い。
Okay, put the boots up. No more punish.
いや、空下バレクソ強く見えるな。
Not punishing these air dodges. I think that's been something I've seen a lot of the Swordy players get real accustomed to.
判定ありの回避着地みたいなもんやんけあんな。
Punishing air dodges up underneath the platforms, Pokemon Stadium, Battlefield. Not quite seeing it here. Could be the nature of Yoshi. Not really relinquishing it for free. I got on my jump. I don't need an air dodge, but gotta figure something out here.
Spargo got a little bit of a lead here.
Yeah.
A lot of lead if he can get this
stop.
Okay. Now he's gonna be setting up these bears.
Yeah.
Where you going?
Tight it.
Trying to get out the corner. You're locked in.
You're locked in, man.
Try it again.
うわ、横強うま。マジ。スポ滑り横強なんだ。
Scrambling in the corner. You a little aggressive, a little haphazard. How you gonna jump in or out? F-Tilt has you covered every time.
余分な8拍だった。
Okay, yes. I love that. The cancels. Trying to get those nerves loaded up. Are you going to jump out the corner or not?
Thought he almost jumped straight into that egg. You already know that would have been imminent doom for him. However, does manage to get back to a safe spot on the stage.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, a little bit of base. He has been going.
うわー、下がぐちゃぐちゃに。
This time landing on the platform gets himself a little dare off of that as well.
いやー、いやらしい今のつかみ。
Getting the business done right here on the center stage. The forward air connecting in a way that we didn't quite see in the first couple games.
Nice. いやー、1がパーセントとか次第じゃ。いやでもでかいでかいでかい。2つまで取ったの偉い。はい空壕横強。はいはいはいはい78。生まれて顎かち上げられたら下ちぎれるってあれ。
Damn, man. TK Breezy, Negro Dominance. Who would have thought?
そこで上島なのか。
New show come to Disney.
いやー、バレ。
Wait a minute. Back air. Oh. Okay, he's off stage. Okay, nice. And this time, making sure he snaps the ledge. That's been something he struggled with. That frame 8 down.
いやー、しぶとい。
has been the bane of Sparkle's existence.
やられてくれ。
Ledge and out of that corner. Back towards center stage though. Nair, you touch my egg, bro. I'm gonna make you pay for it. I love the delay.
Yeah, a little bit of delay. You definitely can't come out there if you would have tried to go for that forward.
Nice. 46.
Got chopped up himself and been put in a tech situation. So yeah, I mean the delay worked out. However though, Yoshidora still getting it down to last stock situation. Can't get down.
ジャンプがない。
All right, there we go.
In the gym.
うわ、ここで上 B 展開値うますぎるこのやばいジャンプないやだーふざけるなすかしつかみするなうわーギリでかいこれ弱空前弱うわーつかみ通せるんだよねはいはいはいはいいけあー下強いやいい引きつかみえこれ当たるいやー食えねえうわ切るといやぐわいけ回避ない食えあ生きてるリミット溜まってるうそだろこいつこいつマジかマジでか
Top player resiliency, friends. Look it up in a dictionary. You're going to find a picture of that performance. Spargo back to grand finals.
マジでか
Yoshidora, one of the finest performances I have seen in a top 8 in my time in Smash. Actually, that's a while.
叫びすぎて酸欠なる
That's right. Round of applause to Yoshidora. Come on.
He bet it all on Yoshi bomb. Like that's the, you know what? That's a
う
wild boy. That's a wild
ー
boy.
わ
That's why. That's
えぐいやさ今のヒップドロップマジで良かったと思うんだよな。上から行ってさその
Yeah, but I mean,
ラインない方に逃げるところを狙って空越しに来そうな雰囲気あったから俺マジでいいヒップドロップだと思ったんだけど
like those last 30 seconds, he was
下で待ってた。
Spargo left and right. You know, Spargo finally found himself a bear on his way down, and that just kind of set up that situation where he looked for the just the most haphazard.
しかもジャス
But
が
if it hit, we would have thought he was a genius, bro. He never threw it out. Nope. That was the first Yoshi bomb I saw in the entire set.
That's right, and that's how you know those are just two seasoned vets. I mean, they both saved a lot of options to the very end. I think you brought it up. The tomahawk reverse throw. I think we may have seen it once earlier in the set, and then saved it to the final moments. Of course, not getting what he was looking for off of it, but that just lets you know that
マジで良かったけどな。
have tricks galore. Damn, that
いやうまいわ。
second time seeing it. Bro, how?
All right, living
How?
that. Like I can't believe he lived that. But yeah, I just
that was crazy. Do you think he? Do you think he wanted to
そう
go
だね
through the
初めて
platform?
だった
There's no way he didn't
ね。
want to. He had to have wanted
yeah,
to do that.
you lose there regardless. You know, it
休
didn't
憩終わ
hit.
るマジか。
Like that, you bet it all on that.
強い
I
な。
either hit and it wins, or I
や
did
るわ。
not lose. And well, unfortunately, you
い
know,
や
he
お
bet
も
on
ろ
right
か
and
っ
got
た
ready.
けど。
Yep, it happens, man. 6th seed right there, 2nd seed. Yoshidora, phenomenal performance again at getting at 3rd place. FaZe Clan's very own Sparkle going to move on to Grand Finals. But on the loser
さ
side
す
of
がに
things,
ベスト
and
バ
I'm
ウト
gonna be
か。
honest with you, Hurt ain't taking no prisoners.
いやー惜しい。いやでもだいぶ夢見れた。
Okay, we've been watching it for so long.
表の試合とかねそれまで見てたらかなり苦しいかなと思ってたけど正直ね。
Something that I've not seen from some of the other snakes.
いやー素晴らしいよ。お疲れ様だ。
He's just dominating. Not
あ
only
とは
with
ハー
the
スさんに
blades,
託
he's
そう。
dominating with the CQC too, man. Boy had the combos up close. He was over here confirming off like almost accidental stray grenades as well. But hey, we're gonna see that relatively soon. We do have one more trailer for you to check out, guys. We'll be right back after this trailer.
よくここまでやったらやったわ。ハースさん頑張ってくれ取ってくれ。なんか最近大会の PV わけわかんないな。スマブラ関係ないもう。パタカ e スポーツフェスティバル。ベストバウトだったな。
Gallon has got a busy year ahead of them. Not only are they hosting Don't Park on the Grass in November, but in October they've got the Pataka Esports Festival. This is an event like we've never seen before. Community culture and that curry. You know, we're gonna be
乗る勝ち方してるよな。
The South Asian Festival of Lights and compete in Melee, Ultimate, and Tekken.
表はハースさんマジ寄せつけない感じだったけ
Just
ど。
outside of Vancouver. If you're already here, you might as well go. And if you're in the PNW, yo, hang out with us here during the festival. Registration and more details will be available in May. Definitely hit it up, start.gg/Pataka.
Yeah, I would most certainly like to be there again in Vancouver. Just Canada in general.
いやでもそれでもまだハースさんかな。そもそもスネーククラウドの良いところが全然クラウド側の良いところが見れてないから現状想像できるのはやっぱスネークの部分になっちゃう。けどっていうね。いやでもよくさ2本目吉田さんの2本目取ったセットから立て直したよな。
Yes, you know, we got the tournament. Cool. I want that to be a part of the event, but I definitely want an event. Like I want to have some fun there. I want to be able to hang out with my boys and do other stuff than just playing the game. And it seems like you're going to be able to do that here at this event. So yeah, Pataka Esports is going to get more.
でも実際さっきの試合ってマジでそのなんだろうこう間合いのさお互い差し合ってるその中間の読み合いをハースさんがバチクソ勝ってた感じあるんだよね。 多分スネークって本来そこでそんな勝負してこないから割とその間合いで1回見るかみたいな、前ちょっと詰めて小ジャンプ四隅してみたいな、そういうところを殴りまくってたイメージがあって、そういうところでもう一歩慎重に来られるとかするだけで結構お互い硬直状態になるのかな。でも結果そうなったらライン詰めれるからいい状況にはなると思うんだけど。まあキャラ変えてくる可能性もあるか。全然やるからな。
Yeah, man. If you guys are enjoying in the chat, I appreciate y'all for being there. Are you enjoying in the crowd though? Crowd, how y'all feeling? Y'all still alive?
Yo, audience, what's up, man? Talk good. Y'all good? Yeah, I mean, it's grand finals.
スネークの技ってね、なんかああいうとこでさ、中間潰した後にちゃんと後付き狩られる性能してるんだよな、空下も空 N も。まあ DA はまたちょっと取り方によるけど、ちゃんとあそこで見られるとちょっとむずさはある気はするけど。
Hello Vancouver, who's ready for grand finals of Battle of BC6? We love to hear it. We've had some just absolutely incredible, stellar gameplay so far. But are you guys ready for some more? Let's hear it!
まあでもそんな読み合いをね、ハーさんもずっとしてきたわけだから、別にその一つで狂うような気もしないしな。それでもまだ中間をひたすらハースさんが制し続けるっていう可能性もあるし。ガクトツイク見てなかったな。あ、ツイク勝ってる。リセットしてそのまま行かれてるな。ガクト君2位か。でもちゃんと上がってんのすげえな。ツイク強いかやっぱ。うすうす気づいてたけど強いな。
I think we're all ready to get this started. Happy to send it back over to the desk with TK and Rod. Let's get this started.
世界中からうすうす気づいてた。ツイク強いって知らないやつマジにわかる。でも絶妙よな、確かに。レオとかってなんか伝説があったりするから他界隈でも轟いてそうだけど、ツイクってどうなんだろうな。スマ界隈いたらもう当然だしさ、もうレジェンドもレジェンドだけど、他界隈まで派生してるかってちょっとスマブラ観戦見したことあるぐらいだったら多分知らないよな。そんな気はするね。モグリチェックツイクでしたくないけど、そんななんか地味強いとかの範囲じゃないけど、あいついったれいったれ。レオよりゼロのが知名度高そう。まあゼロも大概だね。ハート 89%、まあここら辺は願いも込めてって感じかな。アリビスパーゴより他海外の名前届いてた。まあスパーゴは結構届いてそう。クラウドですね。いやどうなるかな。ちょっと中間距離マジで注目してみる。ちょっといる場所とかも遠くなんじゃねえかなって思ってるんだけど。これぐらい。ほらこんぐらいになる気はするんだよな。避けてる。こういうやつ強い。はい、つかみ。はいはいはいはい。下メンタル来るよね、マジで。どんどんどんどん。早っ。よう空母対空したな、今。すごいわ。
Let's see what Snake is going to do right here to keep the pressure going. No up air for you. And honestly, you might want to be a little bit more mindful with going for up air with Snake. But again, down there, use the answer back to that.
Okay, gets himself a free grab. Can't get the dash attack though. Got to get a little sneaky with it.
Here she is.
はい、逆側。
Okay, look at that. Still setting up the leg the other way.
両
Now
方
go back to the other side. We going
両方飛ばね
left and right. My man knew. He turned around before the roll even happened. Just didn't do the right option fast enough.
Again, and that's just
いや、
one
い
of
った。
those moments where the presence,
行くふりだけ
your
して
movement is
NB
getting
で
the
すか
job done for you. You haven't even really had to press a button. It's just the fear factor.
いや、つかみ
Wait a minute. Off stage, I'm still glowing blue, and I'm still standing over you. More importantly, maneuvering around the side. A lot of players forget about that. Whoa! You tried it.
いや、マジ空をするで。
Generational diff, okay? I don't think Spargo was around to play Brawl, bro. He didn't have to learn how to play against all these items. You know what I mean?
This is different.
We had two Banana Diddy. We had Snake on the building. Like you had to learn the Z grab, otherwise you're losing all your matchups. And so he can't do it. You gotta get nice with this, bro.
よかった今見られてなくて。
Okay, and I like that. Bit of a clash right there. Spargo, a bit on the receiving end just in terms of positioning. Dare out of shield. Still not enough to get it done. Of course, grenade on the way down. That time going for the air dodge. And no,
いや、重っ。
still alive and most importantly thriving.
着地ガチうめえな。
Okay, what's it gonna do?
狩られないじゃん。
On that corner. No, I'm chilling, bro.
いやー、見てる。
My goodness. And yeah, before he could even get started with some of those really strong ground options, did away with that stock very quickly.
Okay. Buddy is trying. Okay, look at that. Look, so all the setup right there. You can't go into any of this space that I just set up. You got grenades, grenades got under the platform, over the platform. I'm just making a big wall. Okay. Oh, that would have been a great little confirm. Managed to make his way back down, but still, Spargo just struggling to get any type of damage here on.
攻撃邪魔だ。爆発の瞬間に投げられるの嫌やね。
Needs to back off a little bit, get the game plan in hand.
はい。
Going, you know, for the blade beam, trying to force an awkward grenade pull. That right there, just kind of threatening that grenade space. But I got to see him get a little closer.
うん、引く。
Okay, nice. Yeah, got the forward.
横強あったね。ナイス DA。タイミング固定できるからね。いけくご。よしよしよしよしよし。暴れかれんのでかすぎ。ファーがああいう暴れ着地好きだから実際強いし。下スマだと当たんねえんだ今。
Pour it out when Snake is on his way back down to the ground. I've only seen it the other way around.
I feel like that was
いやー、首下いら。
that
死んでる。
That was a great option for going for the down air, knowing the grenade was also going to explode too. The grenade the damage for Spargo.
And all her could do is smile right there. He said,
83のリーダーでかい。
flagging.
うわ、痛え。
That
was definitely a perfectly spaced forward air.
うりゃ怖い。
Extra damage
さすがにしないか。来ないなら素直着地。
Love to see it.
Okay, and Spargo's locked in right now. You love to see the parries here. I mean, we've seen it with Yoshidora. Parry the grenade explosion. Very difficult to do in the heat of the moment. Z dropped that time. Normal toss. Just trying to expend some time here. Try to figure out what the correct game plan is. Oh, dash attack though.
Yeah.
Oh,
いやー、今もうちょい見れてる。
I thought he knew. He dashed back when the roll came in. I thought we were seeing an up tilt immediately.
Oh.
Heat
on the way down. Interesting.
Grenade in hand. We got to use this limit at some point. You don't got a lot of time left. It's gone. That's definitely an unfortunate situation from up smash for up tilt though. Isn't going to be enough for the stock. But I think the next one, if he was able to find.
いやー、崖。いやー、いっとる。
Don't do a standard get him. I'm there.
スパーゴ。
Such a well-calculated option right there from Spargo. He knew. Okay, boom. He's going to try to go for up tilt. I'm starting to read how he boxes up close and personal. I can't let him have any more of that.
いや、強いな、やっぱこいつ。
3-0
で勝ったんだけどな。
MB
の出しとかマジいやらしいね。
Great stuff right here on Spargo's behalf. The job ain't done, but this is a good step in the right direction.
Yeah. I think it's good for him to actually get a game because I know that's bringing some confidence back in him. Because again, you know, getting 3-0'd in your winner's final set, definitely, and you're playing against the same guy. Sometimes you may come through with no confidence on intel, but it looks like he's got a little bit going for him. He's definitely figuring something out to get that W. There was last time.
まあでもここら辺もうアドレナリンドバロバだからな。
We just saw a little bit of a clutch at the end.
こうなってしまったらもう集中もそう終わった後死ぬけど。
Uh-oh, hold up a second. Placing these grenades a little bit more carefully this time. Okay.
いいえ、序盤のダメージですマジで勝つんだよな。すげえわ。
How much space to be in versus Cloud? How much of the zone am I allowed to break before the disjoint gets busy? I think that's something I heard has done a phenomenal job at working around. Hold up. Grenade.
ある程度は貯めるんだよな。
Yeah, it's got to be at this point in time. Yeah, he's
金の時にちょうど良くなるぐらいに。
113, you got to watch how you land it. Nice. Okay, pushing him right back off the stage. I got multiple ways to get these stocks, he said.
よーでかい。当たってる。
Quick drop, quick release on the C4.
すげえ中途半端のところにいたね。前行くか悩んだけど、いやでも C4 なーみたいな感じで引いたんかな。はい、でかすぎ。はいはいはいはい。無理やり取り返しに来るから、そこさばこ。パッションすぎるだろ。ああいうの打つんだよな。ナイス。うわ、はいや。はい。ピピ。はいはい。完璧。はいはい。そういうのマジガードできるとかなり勝ちの目が。いいぞいいぞ。いやマジか来んのか。つかみ。うわなんか絶妙な感じになってる。TA2 回。はいはい。いいね。うわうわ。うわ怖っ。まあまあでも1スリードありますからジャンプないでしょこれ。はいジャンプないよ。はい、ナイス。1-1。
Hope that doesn't shake his confidence a little bit too much, because yeah, that was a hurt game.
Yeah, it's just one game right there, but that one was one where I felt like Hurt was firm control and never really let go. Again, you know, Snake is a very strong character to fight. You know, whether he's going up against a disjoint or not, because he has projectiles, and more importantly, those projectiles help dictate the pacing of the match. I think that's something that Sparkle, even at his proficient level, still struggles with from time to time. No platforms here, though. Not to say that they really even matter.
震えるぞハート。
Double parry?
Okay.
今刻むぜビートだっけ。
Okay, yeah, back here lasts forever with Snake.
Now I will say, man, the first time we came to the stage, yeah, Spargo did not have a good time.
ジャスがいや序盤のダメージですマジで一生勝ってるすげえ。こういうタクをお仕置き。はい。
It's the hurt zone at only 7.5%. You have allowed a character, a player combination of this stack to get the lead. You're going to be working for your money now.
This is some optimal
うまっ。
gameplay again from
この
her.
空対空ができるのはハーさん。
7% to him on that first stock. That might have been hurt just hitting himself.
Yeah,
might have been his grenade.
Let's be real.
All right.
Uh-oh. Put the down air up. Back air is lasting.
はいはいはいはい。
Able to take him coast to coast here on this stage. Double dash
はい
attack.
はい。
No Mario Kart. Damn. Both hitting the mark. And again, playing the floor is lava. I know you're going blue. I know you're trying to find an opening for either cross slash or blade beam to stop me from going for these grenades. It doesn't seem to matter anymore. It don't matter, bro.
Okay, can't throw it. It doesn't exist. He just has to do something with it though, because the top. Yo, if he, yo.
いやー我慢の男。お互い。
Thought he was about to get something crazy off that footstool until the
上京圏内。
still laying there. It's like, wait a minute.
食え。よく絡めとったな今。 マジ意味わからんとこで取る。回り込み回避。よし。ジャンプない。いやーまあマジでか。 うわー2度目。
But like at this point in time, he might have to try to sneak a couple more grabs in here. This might be his best bet. I mean, obviously Snake's going to be in shield quite a bit because they want to get the grenade in hand.
Okay.
おお、ウェイド回避。うわー、もうちょい行きたいな。もうちょい行きたいな。いや、うま着地狩り。UN ケアはね。いや、うめえ。着地できない。終点かこれ。いいえ。避けてんの今の。えぐ。はい、逆にね。うわー、72。強気リア取れる。
Okay, no roll out the corner.
No, not this time. Okay, playing up closer first. No.
おい、ナイスー。
Whoa! The placement. The placement of that C4.
でっ
I feel like it
けえ
caught
これ。
his back toe.
リーチリーチ。
To heal, really.
How did he know? Just
は
when you thought we were tangling in the neutral, just when you thought it was going to be an exchange of fists, an exchange of normals. It is the C4 that gets it done, and Spargo is anything but happy about that. The job ain't done yet, though, Spargo. You can force another game. Hurt right here, looking virtually unscathed. Look at him, just a robot.
マジでだいぶ着地捉えられてたの気になるけどな。終点継続。裏町あたり切ってんのかな。着地が怪しかったな。あそこで取られ出すとちょっと話変わってくる。
Uh-oh, what you doing with that grenade? Holding shield? No, that's just decided to run up here this time. And this is so crazy. Anytime Spargo wants to get close, he has to worry about expending a little bit of damage every time.
ここは死ねんだよ。
How do you manage grenade?
しゃがみいいな。あそこで1個しゃがみっていう選択肢があるの偉い。
I mean, Spargo's doing a good job of managing it right now. Okay. Got everything that he needed back onto the ground.
スパーゴスのエクセ音楽聞かない方がいいと。確かに。それはそう。わあ、着地が捉えられ始めてる。音楽ね、ずっとスパーゴは基本音楽聴いてるはずだよ。今回は知らないけど。逆に音楽、普段聴いてる音楽ないからあれなのかもしれない。今回でもヘッドセットとか違うそうな気もしなくもないけど。もともとなんか韓国のあれ聞いて。いやー、着地できんくなってきた。
He's going to continue to set this. Oh, that is being messed up. Oh, I don't think you want to drop that just like that close to the ground. Exposing your back.
Okay. Okay, going to go for a neutral special. I love this right here. Just being able to mitigate those grenades.
ついに先行されてしまった。
Rethink the game plan with the grenade. Oh, you tried it.
つかみ？
Okay. Yeah,
あ、これ入る。
Very high up on the percentage. Yeah, I think after 160 is definitely guaranteed to get a follow up. So good stuff. 2 hurt.
Right.
Keeping himself in this game, but Spargo absolutely.
Yeah.
This time around. What I tell you, the mid-set pop-off to lose is a real combo.
It's real, man. You might want to watch yourself. And I love that split-second decision-making right there from her. Again, down throw into up tilt, down throw into forward tilt. I believe the percents are a little different on that. And her, again, just having the presence of mind to go for it.
ウェビー暴れ、無情な。いってー。
Show right here. Goes for the forward air.
お、マジで着地軽の精度上がって、うわー、やば。いけいけ。当たる。うわー、殴ってくる。王者のプライドが。痛えな。いや、回避着地も見られてる。着地が。
That was calculated.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That was a great recovery. Okay.
And back here lasts forever. Don't ever forget.
It really does.
ナイス
Dash attack Nikita.
わしついてる
There
か
she is.
ついてない
Oh, okay. Not close enough.
ある
And wait.
155か 1DA と思ってかなりおい寝かして
Alright, I'm rolling back to the ledge. Spargo just needing one up smash.
怖え
One dash attack as well. He is laying into the shield.
ガードないガードないガードないでかい でかい
Dash attack. Standing jab in the corner. No, actually elects to reset neutral. Can't afford to
はいナイス
back air. Hold up.
でかいジャンプないでかい
No.
うわー勝ちきったー熱い
What looked like it was a free
強い
Spargo was only the greatest comeback we've ever seen. Hurt taking it.
最高だよあんたマジで
Wow. What a phenomenal showing right here on Hurt's behalf. Spargo fought his absolute hardest.
強いめっちゃグータッチして
Snakes on
る
the plane, bro.
Oh, they're gonna be mad about this.
Yeah.
They tired of these snakes. They have not figured out how to get him off the plane yet. And well, he's gonna be flying back a champion. I'll tell you that.
A lot of CAD coming to that bank account here pretty soon. Beautiful stuff right here on Hurt's side.
すげえ
Loving the neutral again, teaching us something different with the Snake. I seen a Paul Kage on Twitter saying just one more game, show the world how broken Snake is, and I think Hurt did just
いい
that.
ね
Damn, that was just. What? How did he lose it though, bro? It seemed like it was just so in his favor. Like he had everything going.
いやだいぶ怖かったいやスパーゴもすげえわ
Holding it up, the champion right here, Hurt, the winner of Smash Bros.
嬉しそうだいいね
That's right.
泣いた
Clean
ってんや
gameplay
で
as always, knowing how to play around, Cloud's gameplay, center stage, of course, he is disjointed, so that's always been a difficult thing for Snake to have to deal with, but leaning into the weaknesses that Cloud has, knowing that he's not going to recover for free, some of the same things that I think Spargo struggled with in the Yoshidora match, you know, that frame 8 down tilt that, you know, Yoshidora was able to apply thoroughly. We've seen that same mentality kind of applied here to Hurt. F tilt, standing jab in the corner, on the
強い
reset,
わ
down tilt in the corner, you name it, Hurt had everything and then some.
Ooh. Man, that was an inspiring Snake.
Oh,
I feel like if you are a Snake player,
yeah,
it's time.
いや 1DA なのずっと続くのマジ怖かった
Absolutely had Snake looking like the best player, character in the game.
TAKERAスネークでも見ようかな温度差で死ぬぞマジで
Wow. Oh, can't even breathe, man. I think it's time for the awards. Am I right, production? Are we throwing it to the stage?
Yeah, we got to go ahead and throw it over to Goose. I know you got some words with the champion. We got the translator up there as well. Goose, what you got to
いや
say?
怖かったな着地捉え始められてたもんな
You conquered to
いや
battle
だいぶ面白かった今回
How does it feel?
全体通して
優勝しました今どういう気持ちですか本当に嬉しいですで戦いたかったスパーゴとも戦えたので本当に良かったです
He's really happy, and he got to fight Spargo, which he came here for, and he got to win, so he's really happy.
Any words for all of the viewers who I know are watching and excited for you back home in Japan?
日本の応援してくれる皆さんに何か一言ありますか
そうだな皆さん応援してくれてありがとうございます、そしてスマメイトで鍛えてくれたみんなありがとう
いいね
Said, thank you everyone for Japan, and thanks to everyone who trained on Smashmate with me.
Thank you, everyone, and thank you so much, and congratulations. Now we're going to give it over to the man, the myth,
いや
the
よ
legend
かっ
himself,
た
Kevin Deere. Let's hear it.
Hello, everyone. I'm so
いやマジでうまい
on this Battle of BC. You guys do not know how much work went into Battle of BC 6 the past 6 months. I'm so grateful to see the entire community come together behind the event that we put. This event is bred out of passion, and the passion in the venue this weekend was truly felt. As you can tell by my voice, I've been pretty passionately cheering all weekend.
いやでも今回行った組マジで全員良かったな
all day, so I won't cry, but yeah, Battle of BC means a lot to me, and I'm so grateful that it means so much to all of you. And
やっぱ関わりある人間が多かったのも含めて熱入っただいぶ
next year, Battle of BC 7. April 18th to 20th. April 18th to 20th. Zero
スネーク優勝マジでだいぶ久々じゃないのか。その国内でそれこそハーツさんが優勝したやつはあれど、この規模はだいぶ。今作初まである。今作誰かあったっけ？ワンチャンアライが最初にしてるかなぐらい。AK も相当強いけど、あんまり突き抜けて優勝しきったとかはあんま見てない気がするよね。ないような気がするよな。8とかには結構総数はいるイメージあるけど。うますぎるわ。マジ強え。
Bro, it's real. It's real. You got a year and some change to get your passport. I don't want to hear no excuses.
No excuses.
You can start it right now.
Start it. Literally.
You could go tomorrow and start the process.
That's right.
All right. So I want to see Battle BC7 be a huge tournament. It's a great time up here again. The city is beautiful. We had a great time hanging out with everybody. Multiple games being played here. You could be here and you could try to be a champion just like her.
That's right. All it takes is getting that passport, okay? Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
これ最後か。
I mean, I've been coming to
いやー、このクエナ熱かったマジで。
And I mean, just to watch the growth of this event is something that I think you love to see in this space. It goes to show it's about the community at the end of the day. We exceeded the college space, the collegiate space. All those kids that grew with the event are now adults giving back into the community space the way that they learned how when they came in. This is what you love to see.
Yeah. Hurt, bro. Really?
Damn.
I mean, really, that guy, I thought we were seeing the game 5 for a second, but he said absolutely not. That was just a beautiful display of Snake. Like,
yeah.
Buddy knows how to play that character. Like he don't play the Snake. He made Snake. That guy made Snake, bro. So, hey, that's a nice shirt, man. Make sure you go to the merch store too, bro.
Of course,
okay,
man.
Word.
Of course.
All right, we're actually gonna have Deer actually step up and talk to y'all real quick before we get up out here. But hey,
man.
We had a good time. This is a great top 4. This is a great top 8 just in general.
Always, bro.
Big shout outs to you. Big shout outs to Kels and big shout outs to Humming for holding it down at the first part of this. But we're going to pass over to my man Deer so we get some final parting words to you guys.
最近このロットってのもよく見る気がするな。
Battle BC. Deer's coming on the way. We out.
It's really hard to chat when I'm on a stage and I have no voice. So I just wanted to say real quick, this event couldn't have been possible without my amazing team. Although I'm the head of this event, there's over 60, 70 people who made this event possible. I want to give huge shout outs to all of the admin team.
こういう時結局スパードが全員倒すイメージだったんです。いや、わかるよ。いや、ちょっと匂ったからな。まあ、最後の方のさ、急降下回避に対してぴったり感性合わせて空語で外出したの。マジで震えたな。マジかこいつってなった。
I want to give some thank yous to Juna here, of course. Juna's the person behind the scenes of so much of making what you've seen all weekend possible as our broadcast director. So shout out to Juna, shout outs to Jameson, the Ultimate TO. If you're here and you just watch the Ultimate, Jameson is the GOAT of Ultimate TOing. All best of 5, no stress whatsoever. Let's go, Jameson. I can't even... Hugh J, they're all just getting into the scene. But yeah, I won't hold you any longer. The credits will say it all, but I'm just so grateful to everyone who made this event possible. And the last people I'm going to shout out is our sponsors. Thank you to Fully Loaded Electronics, Parallel, Novus Entertainment, Red Bull, and everybody else who made Battle of BC possible. We'll see you next year in Destination Vancouver. So thank you, Destination Vancouver. Cheers. Woo. Yeah, get it.
かわいいな。いい大会でした。ありがとうございました。いや、本当に選手の皆さんお疲れ様でした。視聴者の皆さんもね、一緒に応援してくれてありがとうございました。おもろかったね。いい大会をありがとう BOBC って感じだな。まあ許可出してくれたのもそうだし、 BOBC マジで日本勢にいっぱい声かけてくれるから毎回。マジでありがたいよね。それこそ前作の時にさ、2GG っていう団体がおってさ、そこは結構日本選手呼んでくれたりとか、その特定のキャラコンセプトの大会とかさ、FF サーガみたいななんかそういうの開いてくれて、まあそれの競合プレイヤーが招待されてみたいな流れがあったからさ、結構そのおかげで海外にこう遠征する流れができて、まあ、それまでもねアバダンゴが行ったりとかしてたけど、本当に一部が行ってっていう感じだったから、やっぱ 2GG あたりからいろいろその海外大会っていうシーンが盛んになってった気がするんだよな。でやっぱどうしてもさ、まあなんか今の時代本当にみんなこうどんどん海外行くからさ麻痺してるけど、普通にだってね1週間スケジュール空けて渡航費さ自分で出すなり集めるなり出してもらうなりで、結局今どんぐらいするんだろうな。でも20万ぐらいすると思うんだよな、多分時期にもよるけど。コロナ明けた直後とかはね、それが35万とかしたし、安くないからさ、全然一月余裕で暮らしちゃうから、そんぐらいあったらね、そんぐらいの金なり時間なり使ってみんな行ってるからさ。そうだ、まあ今回とか特にみんな結構いいとこ見えてよかったな。まあこんだけ呼んでくれてありがとうだし、初海外組とかね、特になんかいろいろ負担とかもやばかったと思うけど、本当にお疲れ様やな。Thank you for watching。一応、新井がパウンド2019優勝してて、メジャーのスネーク優勝はそれ以来っぽい。じゃあもう発売から1年後とか、そんなんで1回あったかっていうぐらいか。スネーク優勝。6年目のこのゲームでスネーク初優勝か。熱いね。でも負けたらずっと終わり。皆さんも今日お疲れ様でした。楽しませてもらい、ありがとうございました。こちらこそ。どうでしょう、毎回してくれ。やりたいね。なんかできる限りやりたいな。海外大会俺結局見てるんだよ。大体ね、好きだから観戦も。大体見てんだけど、許諾送るのしんどいっつって、英語できないからさ。毎回やってないんだけど。だから物によっては金かかったりするからね。まあでもできる限りやりたいな。やっぱみんなで見んのおもろいわ、大会。どうせ普通にしててもさ、おもろいから海外大会見て、でみんなの反応見たくなって、誰かの同時視聴やら、ツイッターやら、でこうほっこりするみたいなね。絶対繰り返すから。だったらもうわーってやっちゃった方がいい感じはするよね。いやマジでよかったな。マジみんなよかった。鳥栗さんも熱かったしね。おもろいわ、やっぱあの人のプレー。吉虎さんもすごかったし、ロンさんとかね、ゴリさんとかタラゴトリさんとかドラミギくんもマジでみんな頑張ってたわ。誰か言いそびれないか、大丈夫か。こういうの言い出すと漏れありそうで怖いんだよな。エンディングで片付けシーン映るのすごい。あ、ほんとだ。めっちゃいいねこれ。あ、消えた俺が褒めたら消えた。前田くんは前田くんか。まあでも前田くんも現地行って現地配信してくれて、だから正直相当助かったよな。 前田くんいなかったら見れてしない試合もあるし、前田くん自身も結構頑張ってたしね。前田くんよう言ったよな。まあ、ドラミギくん行くってのもそうだし、一回海外大会見ときたかったみたいなのもあったんかな。今回はマジで結構いろんなところでストーリーがあったからね、そこら辺も含めてよかったんだよな。そのモゼ組のさ、まあちょっと悲しい事件もあったし、それで行った2人が頑張ってんのマジで熱いしさ。ゴリさんとかも結局ドネーションしていったし、投票タラゴトリさんは投票か。みたいな感じで、いろいろね、動いてたから。あとはどういう感じなのかよく分かってないけど。ゴリさんとかも登竜門でさ、何度か話してたけど、1月半前ぐらいだったかなになんか海外大会のドネーションを募ろうと思うみたいな話して、遅くねみたいな話してたんだよな。大丈夫なんつって。で、まあね、結局やって、自分でいろんな人に声かけて、拡散してほしいみたいな話もやってさ、それで結果集めるとこまで行って、で実際に初海外行ってみたいな。まあ本人的にはもっと登りたかったかもしんないけどね、表の早い段階で負けちゃってたから。まあでもよう裏走ったと思うけど、まあでもマジでいい経験だと思うな。前田くん本人の大会成績どんどん良くなってたよって話。そうなんだ。おもろいな。まあ、こんだけシーンに触れてて、いろんな人とも話してだから、まあ理解度は上がってくだろうね。まあ言っていいのか知らんけど、あんま知りすぎないようにしたいみたいな話もちょろっとしてた気がするけど。まあまあでもなんか、応援しちゃうよな。前田くんみたいな人間がトーナメント出てると。勝ってるのおもろいしな。日本のどこにでもいるゴリオカが次は世界のどこにでもいるゴリオカになる。世界まで行き出したらもういよいよだな。まあね、結局金回りの話になりそうだけど。ベストバウトはヨシドラスパーゴ。まあ決勝補正で最後も入れたいけど、面白かったね。ヨシドラスパーゴ、ラフロー竜王、ラフロービッグ D、トリグリハート、トリグリヨシドラ。そこら辺の試合はマジで全部良かったな。ラフロー記憶に色濃いよな。ベースメージドラミギとかも良かったよね。だいぶ。何やったっけあと。余韻が。ロン MFA とかこれフルセットだったんだな。ちょっと今回あんまロンさんの試合を終えてないけど、普通にもっと見たかったな。見直そう。配信台に残ってる分は少なくとも。あ、グラトニーアルマジロもよかったね。アルマジロアウチ。アルマジロも今回結構主役だな。 ゴリオカダークイージーもよかった。ゴリさん結構きつい登り方してんだな。フルセット多いや。ラリーラーツイク、可愛いコンの方か。武田も海外行こうぜ。いや、行きてー。こういうの見てると行きたくなる。てか、普通に大会出て。デルタの4月の21のやつ、申請忘れてたから追加募集あったら、ちょっと誰か連絡ちょうだい。出たい。大会。ゴリさん、ジアーティスキング。そうそうそう。強いシュルクね。そう、これもすごいよな、普通に。ダークイージーも大会だし。だいぶおもろかったぞ、これも。本当に観戦好きなんです。いや、まあ、普通にスマブラ好き。はじゃあ、いいとき。お運営からレイド来てるって。Thank you, Raid。英語喋れない。ははは。はーい。Thank you, watching。おい、どうすんだよ。Sorry, I'm not good at English. Strides! Strides, help! Please help. POBC6. So very hype tournament. So fun. なんでよ。いやね、俺今一瞬思ったんだよな。閉じるかと思ってさ、この配信先開こうとしたら、なんか俺のTAKERA 0628ってのはタブ切りがあって、えってなったん。TAKERA, you are the best skin. Thank you. POBC6 is many my friend. タラコトリ、ゴリオカ、ヨシドラ、トリグリ。てかみんなか。また一人ずつ言うと言ってない人がみたいになっちゃう。POBC7 行く？行きてー。and more あ、ノーさんもレイドしてくれてない？俺言ったっけ？ノーさんのレイドありがとうっつって。うわ、ちょうどこのタイミングで来てる。ありがとうね。言ってたらごめんけど。前田くんはなんか友達って感じじゃないからな。そこは。今年は北米のトーナメント出場しますか？まあ、ちょっと悩みだな。なんか今結構配信してて、それこそね、バランス云々考えてるけど、次のかがり火に向けてまたちょっと選手活動に少し肘寄せた生活にまた戻る気がしてるけど、ある程度。したら多分やりたくなんだろうな。 なんだかんだやっぱ選手がね、いっちゃおもろいからね。まあ、機会があったら出たいなと思う。それこそね、ジェネシスとか、そこらへん、マジで、イベントとして最高すぎるから、お祭り感覚で行きたいけどね。たとえ、その、ふわふわした感じでも。まあ、選手としてがっちり行くのは理想ではあるけど。海外とかに出したら面白そうな人間誰かいるかな。今それこそ海外勢が来てくれてんだったらちょっとおすすめ会議したいな。誰行ったらおもろいかな。なんか特殊なとこいないかな。まあ、それこそタマピーさんとかはかなりいいけどね。ラルくん、ギブさん、ロキテンさん確かにちょっとおもろいな。でもロボめっちゃいるからな。スノーさん。マリオが多いアメリカにスノーさんとか送り込んでどうなるか確かにちょっと興味ある。モツさんいいね。モツさんなんか出るっつってた気がするな。なんだっけ、なんか行くっつってたよね。ターピーはガクトさんが出てるやつにですね。ちょいちょいこれからも出るんだろうか、海外大会。ムタマさん、パジュにまして存在しなさすぎて。俺、ムタマさんのプレイほぼ見たことないんだよな、前作から。やったこともあったっけって感じの関わりしかないや。でも見ないキャラおもろいからね。まあ、どうせ出てきたら強いだろうし。モスさんゴムルかなんかじゃなかったっけ。ゴムルで合ってんのかな俺。なんか出るって言ってたよね。あれいつ。なんかモツさん以外にもおったよな。誰だっけ。もうさ、なんか最近海外大会行きますみたいなツイートを見すぎて、もうなんかどれがどれだか分かんなくなってんだよな。もつ鍋さんとかそれこそ今回の POBC だと勘違いしてたし。ギブもつかにか。いいね、いいね。ファルコン、ファルコ、フォックス。5月か。コリンクさん、リドリーね。リドリーもいいな。これ全部対戦してみたいわ。俺、ロッキーさんとかも結構してるけどね。あの人うまいよ、マジで。ロッキーさん、しかもなんか、ちゃんと静江らしくていい。静江ってこんな強いんだなって。まあ、人がうまいのも、もう大前提としてそうだけど、ちゃんと人の強みプラスキャラの強みが相乗効果でいい味出してるプレイヤーだと思うな。やっぱそういうちょっとレアなところ、見たさはある。社会人勢か。社会人組、まあ、そもそも行くのがね、まあちょっとむずくはあるからな。俺も社会人時代にさ、何度か行ったことあるけど、なんかもう、エボとかにさ、それこそお盆休みを無理やりずらして、で、有給ちょっと乗せてみたいな感じで行ってたから。で、そんなんさ、1年に、まあ、2回できるかみたいな感じだからさ、まあ、なんならそこまで融通が利くならいい方まで思うんだよな。だからマジで見たい気持ちはめっちゃあるけど、現実的な話むずいとかは全然あるだろうね。だけど、おー、ジャゾー はーい。久しぶり。テンションやば。レイドされてきたのか。おはようございます。Good morning. 2 p.m. in Japan. じゃあ何使ってんだろう今。かがり火ってさ、結局、あれだ、スパーゴぐらいなの。他、いたっけ？誰か言ってるやつとかいたっけ？ I'm coming to かがり火。リアリ？いたわ。So good. Do you play Sonic? Now? あ、ストライズも来んの？いや、ストライズ今日本にいんのかどっちなのかはそれわかんねえよ、俺。日本じゃないのか、今。龍剣ソニック。そう、good, good. いいね。ソニック強いからな。ビッグ D も来る。特殊なとこ来るな。マイスターセブプロビッグ D か。でもいいね、いいね。ビッグ D は初じゃん。セブプロは何度か来てたよな。セブプロってあれだよな。オーストラリアのロボットだよな。あれヨーロッパの方か？なんか俺のイメージが2人混濁してるんだよな。ベースメイジゾンバグルト。マジ？そう、ハイプ。LG でまとめてきたりせんかな。LG 多いよね。初めて来る2期シリーズ予選落ちとかしたらちょっと面白いけどな。いや、まあそれもそれでいいよな。実際さ、やばいやつ、予選決勝とかでやばいの引いたりとかさ、全然あるから、日本とかだと。なんなら2回戦ぐらいで、ね、レート2100とか200とか引いたりするから、そういうのと戦ってる姿も見たいよな。まあ、それでアップセット起こしてても面白いし、それを跳ねのけて勝っててもおもろいし、もうね、なんか、怒り得なんだよな。マジで面白い。スパーゴ、マイスター、グラトニー、ゾンバ、ビッグ D、ベースメイジ、ジャゾ、ゴブリン。結構いる。最強じゃん。熱っ。いいね。日本に一回来た組のリピーターがいるのも嬉しいな。I can't wait. Me too. Let's play. With me. TAKERA want to eat some food when I get there together. Of course. I want to eat. 食べに行くよ、カツ丼。カツ丼？ああ、でもあれも日本料理か。そりゃそうか。そりゃそうだな。もうそもそも出汁の味付けが日本だもんな。揚げ物の文化も存在するし、カツ丼結構なんか、海外勢食べやすくて、かつ日本を感じれていいかもしれないな。じゃあ、あと何食べたいんだろう。 勝谷に連れて行ってあれがチェーンという衝撃を受けてほしい。まあ日本人でも衝撃を受けるぐらいクオリティ高えよな。あ、ストライズありがとう。ついでにさ、聞きながらさ、ストライズにもさ、聞くんだけどさ、海外勢って何の食べ物が、どの日本の食べ物がさ、嬉しいの？一番良い。みんな美味しいっていう。I found this really cool ramen. 冷麺ってこと？それとも最高のラーメンみたいな、そういうテンションか？ Remember the name. あー、なんか一回行ったラーメンが忘れらんねえらしいな。胃袋掴まれてんだ。名前わからんけど秋葉原にいるラーメンショップに行きたい。そうっぽいね。そうっぽいね。いいね。へえ。ラーメンね。本当はさ、やっぱさ、二郎とか連れてきたいんだけど。だから MVD とか来た時に二郎連れて行こうか。てか、おすすめしたんだけどさ、最後の最後でちょっとひよって、いやー、やっぱやめといた方がいいかもしんないって言っちゃったんだよな。二郎行ってほしい。でも、二郎無理だった時きつすぎるからな。クールラーメンっていうのが、なんだかわかんない。油そばみたいなそういうのを指してるのか、なんともなんだよな。豚山二郎うまいよね。ストライズやんけ、これ。ストライズやんけ。あー、食えるんだ。天一。まあ、天一はまあ割と食いやすくね。俺の味覚がおかしいか、これ。成茸とかのがグロいけどな、結構。好きだけどね、俺は。天一割と、ドロドロ系の中じゃ食いやすい味して、まあ、チェーンのだけある。と思うけどね。でもなんかあれだな、もう、マジでうまいとことかも連れてきたい。そのチェーン系もそうだし、ちょっとね、張るとことかも行きたいな。連れてきたいわ。まあ、日本らしさっていう感じだったら、割と平均値の高さを体験した方が良さそうな気もしなくもないけど。いやー、まあ楽しみっすな。スマブラしよう。大会マジおもろいわ。 コンビニのカップ麺になってる系の有名店体験してほしい。ああ、まあうまいよね。うまいけど結構なんか、無難だなってのも結構あるから、俺結構それは場所選ぶかも。来る時期が5月ぐらいになるのか。ちょっと暑いよな、多分な。そこら辺加味してもなんか選びたいな。冷やし中華ちょっと早いかもだけど、まあそういう系もあり。腹減ってきた。よし、じゃあ終わりますか。はい、じゃあ皆さんご視聴ありがとうございました。良い大会を見れて幸せでございます。またね、自分で配信もするし、ミラー配信もするんで、ぜひね、遊びに来てくれると嬉しいです。Thank you for watching this stream. レイドしようかな。誰かいる？ケプトくんがやってるか。ケプトくんに回すか。GG。ケップいくよ。乗り込め。夜配信はすると思うけど、ちょっと寝るかも。まだ仮眠しかしてないからさすがにちょっと疲労を感じる。寝れなそうだったら配信するわ。はい、じゃあお疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。またね。じゃあ。
昨日は大変ありがとうございました。浜蔵さん、2回やって